Hi, welcome in, folks. How are we doing? Happy Thursday. Is there an Easter Thursday? You know, there's Good Friday and Easter Sunday. Is there a Thursday? Is it like, and it's Ash Wednesday? Is it called like Maundy Thursday or something like that? Happy that to you if you celebrate it. If not, whatever. Hello, folks. Leopard, Nightlights, Mazni Hakim, and Yogurt Corgi. Hello, folks. How are we doing? Happy birthday, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. Big news on the eBay front, by the way. Despite the fact I used Royal Mail Tract 48 to get this copy of Pokémon Shield, apparently it's turning up next Tuesday. Do the maths. Do the maths. It's not right. It's not on. Folks, big day today. I am going to go live on TikTok, but I have been speaking with Leopard about it yesterday. Leopard now has extended mod abilities. Leopard has the ability to block people on my behalf. Welcome in, Paulie. How's it going? Welcome in. Another thing is that you'll be able to see this on YouTube, by the way. Fruits very kindly sent me a OBS script for flashing text. You can see at the bottom there where it says Pokemon Ultra Moon first playthrough backseating, suggestions how I should play equals ban, spoilers equals ban, is now flashing. It is impossible to miss. If anyone falls foul of the rules, they have nothing to fall back on other than I'm a fuckwit and I can't read. Anyway, just hear us purr to root for whoever we play fight. Good stuff, Paulie. Thank you very much. Welcome into you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm gonna say this. Are you sort of busy all day, Leopard? Are you sort of are you in and out of meetings? Are you planning on doing any work today? Is what I should be asking, really. Because let's hash this out now. Let's hash out a consistent scheme, a consistent rule set. How about this? Any repeat offenders from yesterday, backseating or spoiling, gets blocked. Any new backseaters get a 5 or 10 minute mute. And then if they do it again, it's muted for the whole live, just like yesterday. Be out for lunch, that's fine. I may hire someone else. Welcome in Nightlights, by the way. I did understand that with you because it's got the lovely red username. Welcome into you. Got my Team Rocket shirt on. We'll switch to the Wheat Farm FC if we go back on PES. We'll be playing some PES next week, Paulie, I think. We'll do a little stream of it next. I think next Wednesday might be good because I'm out in the morning. Do a little afternoon stream of PES. So, similar rules as yesterday, Lep, with a couple of amendments, I think. If someone from yesterday continues backseating or spoiling, block them. You can block them on my behalf, Leopard. You've got my full permission to do that. If someone comes in and their message is just basically it's very obvious that they've seen this message down here that says spoilers equals ban, and then they've done a spoiler that can reasonably be considered true. So not one when someone says like Bambi dies or whatever, because we know that's a joke, but one that could reasonably be considered as true. If someone just comes in and does that, just block them. You can block them on my behalf, Leopard. Because that's just stupid. I may also I've got a couple of nuclear options up my sleeve, including turning follower-only mode on, and also over 18s only, though I did look at the analytics, and it turns out not many under 18 people are watching this anyway. So that wouldn't really make much of a difference. Well, I mean, maybe under 18 people are watching it, but their accounts are listed as over 18, so it wouldn't affect them. We're on the 5th trial or trail or whatever it's called, I believe. Let's boot the game up. I'm also going to go live on TikTok now. I may hire someone else, Leopard, and give them the same rules as you, though, later on. I don't know if anyone else will be able to. Just have the audience controls. Studio, check your content. No, I don't want that. Content disclosure, certainly don't want that. Just double checking everything's working. Okay. How to shack a Pokemon? Where are we going? Miltank. Come on, let's be serious here. It is Miltank, isn't it? I said that as a joke like 2 days ago, and I'm just sticking with it now. That's going to be a bit from now on, and I'm happy with that. We can take that out of context all we like. You can do what you like with that. What about you, Paulie? What about you? Right, hang on a second. Let me pop out in the old chat. The old Chattingtons. Let's do that. The new flashing text. The impossible to miss flashing text that people will miss because they're 12 years old. Weedle, a big old woman. Yeah, why not? Weedle. That's lovely. I wonder what the logistics of that would be like. I'm just going to give it 2 minutes before I start playing because I want the TikTok chat to hook up to Castellamps and it takes a few minutes, unfortunately. I will also take this moment to get Ultra Moon's PokéLink working ASMR. Like that. And like that, though it's not actually working just yet. I don't, Marcus. Oh no, I do, it's grass. I do. It's someone said it in the game. It's grass, isn't it? Forgive me. Just have to go in my house, I suppose. Lovely stuff. Welcome in, folks. If you thought the moderation on TikTok yesterday was strict, wait until you see what we've got planned today. Leopard, the moderator, now has blocking privileges on my account. So he doesn't give a shit who he blocks. I'm normally a little bit more sort of liberal about that kind of thing. He doesn't care though. Right, has that worked? No, I have to swap the Pokemon around. Give me a second, folks. Give me 1 second. I hope you're doing good, Marcus. Welcome into you, my friend. Let's just swap these around. Has that fixed it? Yes. Lovely. We're not going to have Arbok in the team. I don't actually like Arbok. I think we've used Arbok before, actually. Which I'm not particularly bothered about. Where's TN? Can't count on the man who counts. Terrible, isn't it? Awful stuff. Awful stuff indeed. Who have we got? Let's have a look at who we've got. We've got Leo's Nan. Famously, Leo's Nan's there. We want to get that leveled up and evolved post-haste, really. We've got Arbo. Not interested in Arbo. We've got Milky. Milky becoming a core member of the team, which I didn't think would happen, to be honest with you. But she's done well. Boggy Dobbler again has done well. We need to be looking into evolving her at some point. We've got a stuff for large head. Yeah, it took us fucking long enough. And of course, we've got our shiny waist cadet. And Digital. Can't forget Digital. Largehead, welcome into you. Can I just confirm, Largehead, that you can see the very clear flashing text in the middle of the screen? Can we just confirm this right now? Was it the first thing that you saw? Very much so. Okay, there's no excuses. There's no excuses. Someone yesterday, I don't know if you hear Largehead at the end of yesterday's stream, someone tried to say, oh, I didn't see it. Yeah, Largehead, it fucking went mad. It went mad, especially towards the end of it. That is why there's now a background to it, and also why it flashes, because people were taking the piss with it. And then they were going, oh, I couldn't see it. Genie, welcome in. What room am I on? I don't know what room I'm on. I don't know. We're just doing the 5th trail, whatever it's called. 5th or 6th? 5th. I've heard about Unbound. Eddie, welcome into you. I've heard about Unbound. I don't know if I'd stream it because people have said it's really dialogue heavy. It might be one for me to play offline, I think. But yeah, I may play it at some point. Right, okay. Thick claw, blah, blah, blah. Lovely stuff. Not played Sun and Moon, but your team's actually really good. Thank you very much, Genie. Good morning, Daniel. Welcome in. Very dialogue heavy. The story's good. That's what I've heard. I struggle streaming dialogue heavy Pokemon games. It might be, yeah, it would be one for an offline play, I think. Welcome back, Daniel. Good to have you in, my friend. Hope you're doing well. The tempo of the flashing is not annoying. Well, that's actually, the flashing is on the lowest it can possibly be, the slowest it can possibly be, which is every 2 seconds. You can make it every 50 milliseconds. Should I do that really quickly, just to see what it looks like? We'll just see what it looks like. This is how annoying it can be. Not that. It can be like that. we could do that. If people get really, really annoying, we can do that. Won't do that, though. Oh, it's not working now. Hang on. Shit. Spoilers as a Pokemon League, good stuff. Good stuff. That's allowed. Silly little joke ones are allowed. That's fine. That's fine. I'm evil. I think you should catch the team I want for you and not the one you want. Thank you very much, Shoebox. I will take that into account. Welcome in. Welcome into you. Right, everything's looking okay. TikTok's still not hooked up to Caster Labs yet. Let's sort this out and see if we can get this fixed. Yes, the team is at the top right. It should all be up here. You can't see the nicknames for them properly. I may fix it over the weekend so you can see the full nicknames for them. TikTok chat, CLP SDK is waiting. Right, okay. It might just take another couple of minutes, unfortunately. This game speaks as someone who's played it God knows how many times. I'm enjoying it. Thank you very much, Metapixar de Goober. Thank you very much. I am enjoying it so far. It's nice. Let's take some honey. Excited for today's stream. Me too, Toby. Welcome into you. Me too. Tall Nerd, welcome in, by the way. Tall Nerd, is there a possibility that you are going to be around for most of the day? And also, well, I'll ask that first, actually. Eddie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Let's all recommend the best Pokemon, because it's notoriously fun when you use them. So every time. This is what I mean. This is what I mean. I don't understand. Fair play if people want to sort of like min-max the game or whatever, but I could not do that. I'm doing good. Thank you, Aiden. Welcome into you. Lovely to have you in. You need to change the icon so we can see Waste Cadet. Oh shit, yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You can't see Waste Cadet. I have to do that manually every time. There you go. You can see Waste Cadet now. You can see the shiny Crobat. That's lovely. That's lovely. I'm playing Pokemon Ultra Moon, Aiden. Pokemon Ultra Moon is my first time playing Ultra Moon. Leopard with his big unsheathed sword. It's nice. My day's looking unpredictable. Already had several calls. Fair enough. Fair enough. Leopard, by the way, I think you can moderate the TikTok on desktop, by the way. I think you can view the live on desktop. You might be worth having a look into that if that's easier for you. It might not be. What's happened since you caught Stuffle? Nothing, Zane, because we spent probably the last hour of yesterday's stream with me complaining about too many people backseating and spoiling the game. Nothing happened. We've not really done anything since then. Are you doing it yesterday? Fair enough. My favourite type is probably Ice or Fire, Toby, or Steel. Though one of those three, I'm not sure. What about you? Have both chats. All right, TikTok's on Caster Labs now. Lovely. The link has been complete. Like that bit in Batman and Robin when Jim Carrey's hooked up to every TV in the world. Brendan Chen, thank you for the follow. Welcome into you. Okay, we need to leave here. Could it be you want to leave the jungle? You'd have to start this trial over from scratch. No. I just wanted to talk to you. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. That'll be fine. Poison or Steel, very nice. Poison's underrated, I think. I've heard that, Marcus. There's only I think that's only the only one, isn't it? Same with Fire and Steel. There's only Heatran. I've been doing overtime. It's lovely stuff. Right, Sudowoodo, that's fine. You just have a crush on Mallow. Lovely stuff. Heatran, welcome in. Welcome into you. Ultramoon got to be top 3 games in the license. It's nice. I'm really enjoying it. Thank you, Jacqueline. I've got some quick balls. Thank you very much, though. I've got some. Its branches are shaking a bit. Will you help pick up the big root? Sure. Let's do it. Hi, Minecraft Dude 64. Minecraft Dude 64 is on. Welcome in. Hi. Hi. Hello, Fletcher. Welcome in. What's up with you? Welcome into you. Welcome into you. Should say for those who've just joined, I am also streaming live on Twitch and YouTube. So I'm replying to basically double the amount of messages that you can see on whatever platform you're on. Which is why it sounds like I'm responding to people that don't exist. The worst trial, Jonah, really? I've got no real sort of opinion on it so far, but early doors. Welcome into you, Jonah. Hope you're doing well. I don't mind. If we fuck it up and we have to battle loads of Pokemon, I'm not particularly bothered. I am here for Mallow's trial. Yeah, because Mallow asked me to bring her some fresh water. Oh, fair enough. No, I don't want to leave the jungle. No. No. We don't exist, actually. Is that Darren Fletcher? Welcome in. Good job. Obviously, all people called Fletcher are actually Darren Fletcher. I'll be fine. Okay, that's fine. It is different for you, maybe because you play Moon. Quite possibly. Maybe. I'm not sure what the difference is between the two. How are we all doing, folks? Have we all settled in? Thanks for stopping by. Let's check the ingredients you got for me. Let me see that. Let's see that Mago Berry first. Alright then, let's put the Mago Berry in the pot. And there we pour in the fresh water that Lana brought us. Next up's the honey. Come. Someone's going to attack me. That's fine. Is this my first trial try? It's my first try of this trial. Yeah. I don't mind battling Pokemon though, because you get experience from it. It's not a problem, is it? It's not an issue. TN, the reason I was asking, by the way, is because I may need 1 or 2 extra mods on TikTok today. Because I think Leopard's having a 1-hour break at some point. And I'll be modless. And all hell will break loose. Let's swap Stuffle out, actually, because I would like to level it up. Can't do the Araquanid one. Riley, welcome in. We did that yesterday. It was difficult. It took us 2 tries. I can tell you how I did it, if you want. I won't impart that information just in case you want to try it by yourself. It was a bit naff, actually, the way we did it. I'm having my government-mandated breaks. I'm now officially employed. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the only employment right that you get in here, Leopard. I get paid or anything like that. People have said that to me, Passazar. Yes. People have said that to me. But because people have said that to me, I'm not going to do it. No, that's not true. I'm not going to do it because apparently it's like a 1% chance and I'm not particularly bothered about that. If I were a TikTok mod, my line manager, would my line manager be you or Lep? You'd answer to both of us, really. Lep would be the sort of head mod. But I would impart my instructions to you. I wouldn't pass them through Leopard and to you, though you can confer with Leopard about the sort of things. You can't be answering to Leopard, fair enough. I can impart the rules to you, but Leopard wouldn't be able to boss you about TN. That's not how it would work. That's not how it would work at all. Actually. I'm not backseating, but then backseating. That's nice. That's lovely. You found the way to get around it. It's just to say. It's just to say. I'm not doing it. I'm not actually doing it though. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. That is super. Sophie, welcome into you. Oh no, Sophie. I feel bad about that because it is April the 2nd now. Like, let's bring Sophie back. Let's bring Sophie back. How's today going? It's going good, thank you, Ajax, and welcome in. Welcome into you. Have you heard Big Ben's going digital? I hope it is. Hope it is. What was the thing that people believed? People believed it was going to be called Massive Mohammed or something like that. It's like a very obvious satire article, and there's loads of fucking right-wing freaks that believed it. Good morning, Adam. Welcome in. Speaking of right-wing freaks, I had a look at the analytics of the TikTok streams yesterday, and it tells you what the other streams, the other live streams that people who watch you watch. And in number 3 was like some Pokemon card trader, which is nice. And in number 2 was another Pokemon streamer, which was also nice. And in number 1 was GB News, which was not nice. Ah, oh, my leg's dead. My leg's dead. My leg's dead. My leg's dead. Yes, Crobat evolved, yes. Only at level 23 as well. My leg's dead. My leg's dead. They've got to me. They've got to me. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Right, there we go. Better now. Hopefully. Good morning to you, Sophie. Welcome in. I'll spin your jaw for that one. Do my eyes deceive me? What eyes? I mean, what are you, what do you mean? Hello? What eyes? It doesn't make any fucking sense. Mrs. Light's ma'am thought that Athlone Castle was going to temporarily be painted blue to see if birds like it. That's lovely. Frost Ultra Sun streamer I've seen not using Litten. Oh, right. That would have been my last choice, I think. We polled it and people picked Rowlet, but I probably would have picked Poplio. Did you get to the point where everyone just turns into zombies? Good stuff, Tiger. No, I haven't. And finally, with one last pinch of my super special secret spice. I'm liking it, Ant. It's nice. It's nice. It's yeah. I'm enjoying it so far. The mechanics aren't so sort of, aren't as bad as I thought they'd be. Welcome in, Wheezy. Poplio's the goat. I like Poplio, but I don't like the evolved forms. Here's the thing. Piercing gaze. What eyes? I don't know why I said that. What eyes? Oh, I don't know. Snip, snip. That's what they said to Leopard when he got his vasectomy. It's my goat. I like this. I like this Pokemon. Premium is better than Poplio in its second stage. What's the middle one? Is that the middle one? I didn't like the way it looked. Is the thing. Lurantis. Right, okay. Whose Nan is this? It's Leo's Nan. We need to swap Leo's Nan out. She's not ready for this. Do you know who is ready for this? Digital. Right, TN, I'm going to bestow mod powers upon you. How about that? So the rules are as follows, TN, and this is for full transparency. Everyone else can hear this as well. How do I do this? How do I mod you? Great if I knew how to do it. How the hell? More chat settings? Moderators. Add moderator. Tor? Nerd. TV. Moderator. Right, I'm not giving you blocking accountability, TM, but I'm giving you mute accountability. So here's the rules. Any backseating, and you can mute them for about 5 or 10 minutes. Anyone who came in yesterday and got muted, if you won't remember this, actually, so that's probably not relevant to you. Anyone who just comes in and spoils it, anything that could reasonably be considered a spoiler, that's obviously not a joke. Like if someone says Bambi dies, that's fine or whatever. But if someone says something that could reasonably be considered a spoiler, you have my permission to mute them for the entire life. Or Leopard can block them, either or. Either or. I don't know if you'll have a toggle for mute TN or if it'll actually let you do it for a specific amount of time. It only lets Leopard toggle it. Kecleon. I like Kecleon. Bambi dies. Joe, welcome in. I mean, I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever seen Bambi, actually. Got a wee toggle switch. Okay, well, you can just mute them for like 5-10 minutes, and then I wouldn't focus too much on how long it's for. Just do it for like 5-10 minutes, and then if you remember, unmute them. But if someone does it more than once, that's it. They're done for the whole life. It gets busy enough in here. We could do with thinning out the herd a little bit. Christ. 9-year-old me was stressing when I fought this Lorantis. That's lovely. Digital's going to die. That's fine. Because I can just do this. Super potion. I can always unmute them on my desktop. Very good. That's fine. There may be a situation here where I have to... No, Leopard, that's not on mute for 5 minutes, Leopard. That's a block. Because that could reasonably be considered true. That could reasonably be considered true. It might well be. That's a block. I'm not interested. People who want to make a joke like that, it might well be a joke, I'm not sure. But they're towing the line. I've laid down the gauntlet. It's on them. It's on them if they want to be a bit of a div. Go Pokemon. Thank you, Zizzy Play. Welcome in, by the way. I'm so sorry I've only just seen that. Thank you very much. Best generation. It's nice, this sack. I'm enjoying it. Can't block them now, but if they come back, I can. Well, I've just blocked them. I've just blocked them myself. So don't worry about it. Right, Waste Cadet. In you come. I'm not fucking about today. I'm not bothered. You can't even access that. You should be able to access blocking them, Leopard. Right, let's cut them both. You should be able to access that. I've got it, so you can do that. Let me have a look at it again, just in case I've turned it off by accident. Moderators, manage Leopard. So you've got blocker counters on. I'm playing on an emulator Tiger number. I'm playing on Citra. I got the shiny Zubat after the first trial. Very lucky. Thank you for the follow, Ben. Welcome in. You're the last battle. Very nice. No spoilers, please. Why does TikTok always turn into a war zone? It's terrible, isn't it? Jack, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. You just got to do it again, Marcus, haven't you? It's one of those things. Chip away at it, though. It's nice. Hopefully we can get a critical hit. If we can get a critical hit on it now with Air Cutter, that'll do the business, I think. Moderators get modding. Yeah, please. I may also get 1 or 2 other people to hop in on the mod duties. That's why I say battle. Thank you very much. No, I'm just double checking, that's all. You'd be surprised. Welcome in, Sophie. Good to have you in. A rare live on TikTok for me for the first, well, so I started on Monday, but for the first time since the middle of last year. Had to learn over-leveled Horlucha, right. I think we've only seen one of those. We didn't catch it though, unfortunately. God, I would love a emulation station. Why is that low key? It's just what people say. You need to be down with the kids. You're like 32 years old, mate. I didn't know you could emulate on the Steam Deck though. That's nice. What's better, Sun or Moon? No idea, base. No idea. I just picked Moon because I did. There was no real sort of reason behind it. Is it a backseat gaming if I advise you? It is, Aces, yes. It is. It is, unfortunately. The wording that I had for it yesterday was telling me how to play, and then people thought they could get around it by saying, oh, I'm not telling you, I'm just suggesting. So I've changed it to suggesting, and now people are saying, you're not the only one, by the way, people are saying, oh, I just want to advise you. I can't write every single synonym. unfortunately. And on the trade for Waluigi, not specifically the game. But that is the game though, isn't it? Sophie, thank you very much for the 2 little creaky tomatoes. Or whatever that is. Why am I not using this? It's a shiny. Yes, it's a shiny Vethu. Shiny Waste Cadet. It's a shiny. It's a full odds shiny. Bang. Right, and then I use full odds Noah. Yeah. I did know that, Ben. I did know that, Ben. We haven't got it though because I haven't got a Pidgey. I just want to show something. Vethu, thank you very much for the heart. I just want to show something here. TikTok's just made just got rid of the chat completely and popped something up to me. This is the sort of thing TikTok wants me to do. It's actually popped up with Vethu there. This is your top 5 viewer. Try following back and engaging more to show appreciation. Monetization tip. Fucking mods scrambling over each other to do the business. So good. Thank you very much for the popular arrow, Sophie. Fuck off, LR. That's ridiculous. Doing the business. Scrambling over each other. My hands are moving like that one scene in Bruce Almighty when he's replying and sipping the coffee at the same time. Noah, thank you very much for popping in. I sent TN something the other day on TikTok, actually. I'll see if I can find it. And I sent it to him and I said, this is Lep. I need to see if I can find it again. Oh, we did it by the way. Did it by the way. Oh, Lep, you can mute people for 5 minutes now. That's nice. I don't know if you can see this. Oh shit, I'll turn the... Oh, for God's sake. Can you see it? That's you, Lep. That's you doing your moderation. Thank you for the follow, Noah. Has it got volume? Oh no, it goes for my headphones, never mind. But then you've just said basically the same thing. You've even quieted down that Lurantis, the totem Pokemon of the lush jungle. You battled your way through the Pokemon living here in the jungle to get me the ingredients I need. You and your stuff will there make a fabulous team. Even back at Weller Volcano Park, my Marowak didn't stand a chance. Oh, lovely to hear, Daniel. Lovely to hear. Because it's Good Friday tomorrow, and then it's Easter Sunday and Monday and stuff. It might not. Hopefully, it'll turn up soon. But it's a bit of a funny weekend, this. For things turning up quickly. I was just saying earlier that my copy of Pokemon Shield that I ordered was meant to be tracked 48. And it dispatched on Tuesday, but it's not turning up until next Tuesday. Because there's just loads of bank holidays and stuff coming up. Let's tick off that badge. That. Lovely stuff. Oh, my dad's a postman. Hopefully he can snag it for me. Lovely stuff. 4-day weekend. It's lovely, isn't it? It's lovely. Enjoy yourselves, folks. I'm gonna stream again next Tuesday, and you're all gonna tell me what Easter eggs you got. If you got any Easter eggs, or any chocolate that you got, because I want to know. I like talking about that sort of thing. How did I find a shiny Pokemon on my first playthrough? Pure luck. But to be fair, I've streamed like 8 other Pokemon games. I've never seen a shiny. Bro found it on accident. Yeah. Right, okay. Grass, Z power. Still not used a Z power. Do you reckon we can try and make it through the entire playthrough without using a Z crystal? That is backseating Jack, I'm afraid, unfortunately. I appreciate you asking, though. That's lovely. That's really nice, actually, from Jack. That's nice. That's nice. That's a touch of class. The thing is, Jack, I've had 100 people suggest things to me. And so if you suggest one thing, there'll be 7 other people in the next 5 minutes that suggest I don't do that. So it's just a waste of time, unfortunately. How lucky, especially on Pokemon Moon. I know. Very lucky indeed. My first shiny was Wonder Traded Eevee with Pokerust, and I thought it was diseased. Got rid of it. Was diseased. It was diseased. Good on you. Good on you. Had to, what do they call it when they destroy it? You had to destroy it. Like when they destroy cows and stuff when they have disease. This game's so peak. It is Harley. Welcome in. I like it. Never thought me and TN would be a moderation double act. It's nice. It's nice. Lep and TN. The double act. Larry and Tony. Tony and Larry. Guess I should congratulate you on clearing 3 of Akala's Islands trial too. Congrats. Looks like it's time for you to take on Kahuna Olivia's Grand Trial. Let's do it. Humane destruction. Yeah. Right, rock type. This should be... Oh, I don't know, actually. Fighting's good against rock. We should be okay. Because we've got Stuffle. Hopefully it'll be good enough by that point, mind you. Actually, what level is it right now? 22. If we can get it up to level 23, I might use a rare candy on it. Which I know people don't like doing. But... I don't care. Not bothered. Lucas, please get chatting. Please don't listen to TN. He's doing a bit. He's doing a bit. You're overreaching, TN. You're overreaching your mod powers here. I'm not a fan of it. 50 people? Fuck me. That's actually quite scary. That's actually quite scary. I don't like that. Don't like that, mate. Don't like it one bit. Oh, hello. We'll catch this, whatever it is. TN modded me for Germa. TN told me he modded for Germa, which blows my bald little noodle. Is that true? Genuinely, is that true, TN? You modded for Germa? How have we never talked about this? Yannick, thank you very much. I am enjoying it very much, thank you. It's a great game. Oh, that was nice. Unfortunately, we do have to kill it, so... It was a while ago, I keep forgetting. Was he famous back then? I should say, I've never watched Germa. Everything I know about Germa has been against my will. It's been references that people have made in comments of videos and stuff like that, and I just go out there talking about Germa. We're using Rowlet as the starter, Yannick. Yannick, is it Yannick? Yeah, sorry. I thought it said Yanis for a second then. Good morning, Noonok. I picked Rowlet. It's a ban nowism. Well, well. It got silly yesterday. People weren't paying attention to it, unfortunately. I'm so sorry. Right, payback. Vim's Lair. Have a look at this website here. Have a look at this little website that I'm tickling just here. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Have a look on there. It's a shiny Crobat, Charlie, yes. Need some advice. Never had a Nintendo console and want to play a new Pokemon. What should I buy? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Because it's a lot of money, these things aren't, isn't it? Emulate it? Unless you really want a console, in which case I don't know. I don't know. When I play fan games when I finish Ultramoon? I don't know, Jack. I have played fan games before, but I don't tend to play lots of Pokemon games one after the other, because I sort of burn out on them quite easily. I tend to space them out over this, like, I'll wait a couple of months before playing a new one. What am I doing? 50, that's 60. No, we won't learn payback. I'm not bothered about it. Oh, been emulating all the DS games and need to move on to the 3DS ones. That's fair. Well, I'm emulating this using Citra. Deck. Or Detch. Sorry, I'm pronouncing that incorrectly. Is Switch 1 still good, though? I can't imagine it's not good. I haven't got one anymore, unfortunately. I don't know. It all depends on how much you're willing to part with. Ivan, I'm enjoying it. Thank you very much. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Always get Pokemon games after researching the version exclusives and proceed not to use them. That's probably I think that's exactly what I've done with Pokemon Shield. I researched. I got Shield instead of Sword because I wanted the region exclusives. And then I'm probably not going to use them. What are we doing here, by the way? Running away. Don't need this. Don't need this in my life. You've emulated Scarlet and Violet. Works pretty well on its feet. Can I ask what you used for that? Was it Yuzu or something like that? Beat it 3 times. Lovely stuff, Edward. Someone yesterday said they beat this like 18 times. That's mad to me. 18 times. Right, let's battle this person. Oh, Ryujinx, of course. I think I've got that. But I've never really given it a go. Never given it a go, unfortunately. Seeing about modding my Switch, I have no idea about modding Switches and all that sort of thing, unfortunately. Best of luck to you if you do it. Does have some performance issues? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. I didn't have a Switch or a Switch 2, but I'm getting a Switch 2. I'm gonna press the button on it today, actually, because you can play Switch games on it for the most part, so you might as well get that. I've not played regular Sun and Moon though, because people said to me that you might as well just play Ultra Moon because it's a better version, or Ultra Sun. So I've not played the original ones. Also, I've heard the original ones are very, very hand-holdy, which I honestly think would put me off it. The emulator for 3DS games onwards. So I'm using one called Citra, but you can't officially get it anymore because Nintendo took it down. What you can get is... Fuck off. If you look here, there's one you can get called Azahar, which is a fork of Citra, which is still being developed. So I would say it's worth getting that one, because it's fundamentally the same thing, but it's still worth. You can get Citra, but you can't get it on the GitHub anymore, is what I mean. There's a website where you can get it, but it's not made by the people who made Citra. It's silly, isn't it, Largehead? And then people wonder why they don't like Nintendo. I'm so glad I bought a pre-owned copy of Pokémon Shield and the expansion pass for the same price that I could have bought it new. And I refuse to buy it new to fucking stick it to Nintendo. They've lost 76 quid. They're going to go out of business now. They're going to go out of business. Detch, thank you for the follow. You can get Citra. If you Google Citra, the first result, apparently people have said that if you download it off there, it does work. Which it may well do. But it's not the official website for it. And so it's sort of... I can't... I couldn't in good faith endorse it because I've not used it myself. Stick it to the man, yeah. They're going to go under because of £76. But it's not just that. I do that. I buy the vast majority of Nintendo games pre-owned now. Because I just... you might as well. Even if it's the same price as buying it new. You might as well. Because I just don't agree with Nintendo's... first of all, the pricing strategies, but also the policies regarding things like emulators and all that sort of thing. People love Nintendo, though. Because it's like, it's that classic meme about Thing and then Thing in Japan. The weeaboos. The weeaboos like it. Just noting this thing, Leo's Nan's second tails, like the tag on a stuffed bear. It's cute, isn't it? Like, it's nice. VPL, it's ridiculous. We were looking at Heart Gold the other day on CEX with a with the Pokewalker and the manual and all that sort of thing. It's like 200. No, was it 250 or 150 quid? I can't remember. Either way, it's ridiculous. It's just silly. Thank you very much for the follow, Detch, and I'm glad we could help. I was saying yesterday, I don't like it when people sort of gatekeep this sort of thing. It's very silly. Oh shit, that's it. Oh, it's not it. 90 quid large head, that is crazy. £90. Did you have the box for it as well? Or... or was it just the boxing manuals? Yeah, 90 quid. It's mad, isn't it? Just bananas. I was saying that I the other day I bought Pokemon Shield with the expansion pass, but the sort of limited edition physical copy of it. If you look on eBay for those, they go for like 90 quid minimum. Some are over 100 quid. I managed to get one for 76, which is really lucky. Good morning, Josh. Welcome in. Joshua, sorry. I got very lucky with that. Oh, hello. I've considered telling my old games about sentimental. What I would say, if you're not sure, is hold on to them. Because I think they're probably only going to get more expensive. I think they're only going to get more expensive, to be honest with you. That's why I bought that Pokemon Shield thing, because I thought if I get this now and I play it, and then 2 years down the line I want to sell it, I'll probably get the money back, plus probably a bit more as well. It's an investment. Leo's Nan's going to become a goat for your team. I hope so, Josh. I hope so. It's my favourite Pokemon. Beware. I'd love nothing more for that to happen. Just say my name how you feel comfortable. Thank you, Josh. I think we've talked about this before, haven't we? But I'm so used to... I've known people growing up who have been called, like... I don't know. Bethany or whatever. And I've called them Beth and they go, don't do that. I don't like being called Beth. Which is fair enough. So I'm just used to immediately apologising for that. I know a lot of people don't think it's a big deal. Fruital swing. That's nice. That's lovely. Right. Let's get out of here. Let's battle this person. Why does Rotom look sad? Because I keep talking shit about it. That's why, I assume. My favourite Pokemon are all Gen 8. Which ones are they? Which Pokemon? I might not know them. Hoping you'll encounter some Gen 5 representation soon. That'd be nice. I like Gen 5. Goomy. I know Goomy. I'm very aware of Goomy. Grimmsnarl, Toxicity, and Surfetched. I think I know Surfetched. I think I know Toxicity, possibly. Don't know Grimmsnarl, though. We're dead here, folks. I'm tempted to just phone this in. No, we're not, because there's an item we can get. Got hiccups, I'm sorry. Crocodile and Excadrill, but I don't think they're in Ultraman. I've not seen them yet. I do know those ones, though. Goomy. So it's... Oh, shit, I don't know. It's Dragon, isn't it? Dark Dragon and something. We'll see. We'll wing it, so to speak. That's nice. Do that again. Dark Fairy, right? I've not seen it. Let me have a look. Let me Google it. Grimmsnarl. I've never seen that. I've never seen that in my life. My knowledge of most sort of new gen Pokemon are from Cobblemon. If they're not in Cobblemon, I don't know them. I have not played Sword or Shield yet. It'll happen. It'll happen. Can I just double check that Twitch chat is still working? Because it is scrolling, but I'm not seeing any messages. That's really awkward for me to ask, because it might just be that people aren't saying anything. But it has to be asked. After the debacle the other day, when people had to go at me for not responding. No, it's working. Leopard said something, that's fine. Just people aren't saying anything, that's fine. What are words? Welcoming Fruits. Thank you for the flashing OBS text, by the way, Fruits. Very helpful. Very helpful indeed. Do that once more, please. Just quiet. It lulls, doesn't it? There's ebbs and flows. I'm doing good, thank you, Leonardo. Welcome into you. How are you? Just punch my mic on then. Oh, by the way, folks, do you remember yesterday when I was talking about Secret Lab and I said that I ordered a replacement armrest under warranty in December? And yesterday I got an email saying it's finally been dispatched. That I actually read that email yesterday evening, And it turns out that they're actually apologising that they still haven't dispatched it, and it will be on the 23rd of April that they dispatch it. Which is absolutely mad. But the way the headline was worded, the subject line of the email, I properly thought, oh shit. I properly thought that was going to be it finally being dispatched. Digimon, welcome in, me boo. Is there a Digimon? There must be a Digimon game. I never really watched much Digimon. That'd be an interesting thing to play. Right. Pro caught a secret lab chair arm cushion on accident. I'll show you what's wrong with it. It's because it's under warranty. Slowpoke's fainted, unfortunately. I can't use Slowpoke. Use acid. They released a new game. Let me show you what's up with it. Is it this one or is it that one? Because it's under warranty. That's the wrong button. How do I get rid of this? Is it? There you go. You're not going to be able to see this actually because the fucking NVIDIA background removal did it. But basically, a bit of the armrest is like split open. Which happened to the other one about 6 months before. No, not dark, no bite, no. Press the wrong one. The other one split to 6 months before, but because it's all under warranty, they won't send you a replacement for both. They send you a replacement for the one thing that you need, which is a little bit annoying because you know that the other one's going to do the same thing in 6 months' time because it's just wear and tear, isn't it? But it's just poor quality. And then 6 months down the line, that happened again. We're toast, folks. We're toast. It's fine. We'll come back to. Should we come back to this? We'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. We'll do it again. Where did I go after doing Lana's trial? So I just did that and I'm lost. I don't know. Have we done Lana's trial? Which one? Who's Lana again? Is that the water one? I can't remember what we did. Oh, there's still two of those. I don't know. I can't remember, unfortunately. The water Pokemon. I cannot remember. I've beat Wishy-Washy, yes. Yeah. I always forget the names of people in this, I'm so sorry. If we flail here... Never mind, that's fine. We'll come back to it. Spam's training is very annoying. I'm so sorry, I can't help you more than that. We'll come back to it. We were all sort of half dead from the trial anyway, so... Whatever. Probably the same as mine. Is yours under warranty, Lep? If it's under warranty, you can just get new ones. They'll just send you new ones. I wouldn't recommend Secret Lab, folks. I bought the chair from them, and I've had to have 3 bits of it replaced in the 4 and a bit years I've had it under warranty. My warranty runs out at the end of this year, though, at which point I expect it'll all fucking fall apart. It is what it is. My morning's going well, Matthias. How's yours? Having a nice time this morning. Chair's decent, but the arm cushions are a bit wank. They are, aren't they? They are a bit shit. How did I get a shiny Crobat? By chance. I got a shiny Zubat. Purely by chance. Are you planning on sticking with this team? So Arbok needs to go. Arbok needs to go. And then we'll probably just ride with 5 for a bit. And then if we find a suitable 6th, preferably that's a type of that we've not used yet, or depending on what the next trial is, no spoilers please, we'll decide based on that. I got a bit of chocolate in my secret lab and that's not a euphemism. Have I ever told you that my dad once thought he'd shat himself, but he'd actually sat on a packet of melted Rolos? Is that something we've ever talked about before? Not keeping our mono poison. No. Yeah, we're getting a Beware. We're getting a Beware. Flame Charge. No one can learn Flame Charge, that's fine. That's fine. Smart Strike. These are... He never misses. That's nice. That's fine. Brick Break? Oh, do you know what? Yeah, let's get Leo's Nan learning Brick Break, actually. Should we get rid of... I'm not bothered about Bide. That's controversial. I don't have it. I don't have the patience to sit there for 2 moves and not do anything. I'm so sorry. Someone's probably exploding at the thought of that. You'll be fine. Right, battle me. Are Rolo still a thing? I think so, yeah. Yeah, they must be. Surely they're still... This was several years ago. That's the Dancing in the Moonlight bit. That's a superb reference, Leopard. More of that, please, folks.
How droll. How very droll.
That's a wonderful reference. Knew you'd like that one. Yeah, it's I would say, sort of pound for pound, that is possibly my favourite song. This looks like a little train. That's nice. It's probably my favourite songlet. Eddie, anyone uses counter, let alone Bide? Oh, did they not? I don't know. I never know these things. I just make them all learn attacking moves because I'm 5 years old like that. It's up for me too. It's where our Venn... Shit. Our Venn diagram of music overlaps. What a song. What a song. We're talking about Dancing in the Moonlight, not the top loader version, not the King Harvest version. We're talking about the Thin Lizzy version, which is a completely different song. I know 3 songs called Dancing in the Moonlight that are all called Dancing in the Moonlight, but they're 3 completely different songs. There's the sort of King Harvest top loader one that most people know. There's the Thin Lizzy one. No, is it Men at Work? Men at Work did one. Is it Men at Work or is it the Men Without Hats? I always get those mixed up. Men Without Hats, I think it is. Timmy, go to this website here. Not sponsored. Imagine if I was sponsored by them. You can get emulators and ROMs on there. Not the Jamie Oliver version. What do you mean the Jamie Oliver version? What? The Jamie Oliver version? What's Jamie Oliver doing these days? What's the general consensus on Jamie Oliver, particularly for people who are possibly under the age of 24? Oh, people said he sung it. I've not heard of this. What's the opinion on Jamie Oliver under the age of 24? Tien says wank, but Tien's actually in his mid-30s. Grow up, mate. I'd be interested to know, because I grew up with a time where Jamie Oliver was very much disliked because he got rid of chicken nuggets and stuff in schools. He's probably spaffing on a turkey Twizzler. Thank you very much, IDK. Can't imagine too many people under 24 now, but maybe not. Maybe not. Chargerbug is peak. I like that Pokemon. Maybe we'll get one of those. Went to a restaurant and the food is so good. I can imagine that being the case. I don't think there's any doubt that he's a good chef or anything like that. Don't think I could complain about that. Right, let's do this. Where's where have they gone? Where's that person gone that we were trying to battle, that we lost against? Where did they go? Fanny Boren, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into you. Grubbin. You went to Jamie's Italian years ago. For all the restaurants I've been to, it was definitely one of them. Lovely stuff. I'm replaying Ultramoon as well. Hope you're enjoying it so far. I am. Thank you very much. Hope you are. I mean, if you're replaying it, I'm sure you are. Where was that woman? I'm asking this as a general... people can actually answer the question. Where's that woman that we lost against? Where's she gone? You can actually enter this. Mods, sheathe your swords. If you want. Don't think I was in the stream at that point, that's fine. No worries. I haven't played Ultramoon yet, I have it, but I haven't gotten around to it. You're liking it? I'm liking it, yeah, it's nice. Have you played it? It plays very similar to Pokemon X. But there's a lot of different mechanics and stuff which I quite like. A lot of like mini games. Usually the sort of mini games in Pokemon I'm never too bothered about. Janae's Trainer in blue, I'll remember that. Thank you. Is Chargeable going to be a replacement to Arbok? I mean, whatever we put in there is going to be a replacement to Arbok. I don't know why Arbok's still in here, to be quite honest with you. I don't know why we've got Arbok still. In fact, let's go sort that out right now. Let's go sort that out right now, because I'm not fussed about this. We only got Arbok from the trade. What starter should I pick? I'm thinking Popplio. Popplio's good. We picked Rowlet, and Rowlet's done well. Up to you, though. Whichever's your favourite. I don't know which one's the sort of best and which one's the sort of worst. We're just going to go with 5 in the party for now. And then if we get a 6th... We get a 6th. Aphrodite, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome into you. That's fine, Marcus. No, that's fine. That's really not... I'll allow that. That's not the end of the world. I didn't know that, but that's in the grand scheme of things, that's not... In the grand scheme of things, saying this early game Pokemon evolves into this other early game Pokemon is really not terrible. Thank you very much, Aphrodite. Thank you very much. We're not in the right place here, are we? It was up here, wasn't it? It wasn't up there, because you can't go that way. They're all great. I do like all the Alola starters, I agree. She grubbing on my Arbok till I Pokemon. That's good, Leopard. To an extent. There's a token there. Shit. Rowlet takes the cake. Right, okay. Chargeable might be my favourite Pokemon. What do you think of that? That's fine. What do you think I was going to say to that? I think I was going to take the piss or something. Don't give a shit, mate. Need to go exit the forest for the grass trial, quite possibly. We'll do that. The Royal Mailman is just outside my house. There may be a Nutcracker coming up. There might not be. But there might be. But there might not be. There's not. I did hear the what's it called? The old letterbox go. More Pokemon should be cuboids, totally agree. You should play Cobblemon if you like cuboid Pokemon, because all cuboids in that for the most part. Let's catch this. Fermentis. Let's catch this, shall we? Next time. We'll get him next time. Didn't realise that would happen. Lovely. That's a pretty rare encounter. We're going to run around here for a bit, I think. We did this with Stuffle yesterday. Where we encountered a Stuffle and then killed it. And it took us ages to find another one. And then it asked for help, and so there were 2 Stuffles, and we managed to kill both of them by accident again. That was it took about half an hour of my life to it must have been longer than half an hour actually. It was probably about 45 minutes, wasn't it? It's very silly. I won't spend all my time doing this. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wasn't it like 20 minutes? It felt like 45. It felt like 45. What's my favourite Pokemon game? Probably Emerald or Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Probably Emerald, I would say. It's the one I grew up with, Mason. The nostalgia factor for it is... It takes the biscuit. Or the cake. The Jaffa cake. Either or. After killing both by accident, it might have felt pretty harsh. It just felt like a slog, to be honest with you. I think this was also the time when everyone started sort of collectively losing their minds a little bit. The starters in Soul Silver are Cyndaquil, Chikorita, and Totodile. And of course, Cyndaquil is the best of those. Might not be the best for like early game stuff, maybe, but it's the best in terms of it's my favourite. That's all that fucking matters. Right, we won't. One more run around in here. There you go. Right, don't kill it. Let's quick ball it. Let's quick ball it, shall we? I always forget that's a thing. Let's quick ball it. I love Hisuian Typhlosion. I don't think I've seen that one. I've not played Legends Arceus or anything like that. Looks like shit in a lot of the early 3D styles. Yeah, Cyndaquil's nice. I like Quilava, but I'm not too bothered about Typhlosion or anything like that. I have heard about that, Zane. I have heard about that. Don't think I'll talk about it on stream, though, because I don't know how much TikTok will like that. Folks, I need a nickname for this Fomantis. Folks, just give me suggestions. I'll just pick one at random. What's your favourite Alolan Pokemon? Beware. Beware. Got Box Munch, Plort. Daniel Gay Lewis as a leopard. That's good. Did you see he released a... No, wait. Daniel Day... I always mix up Daniel Day-Lewis with someone else. No, not Daniel Day-Lewis. I'm thinking of Damian Lewis. Damian Lewis released a single the other day, and he actually, unironically, sings like something in it that's like Hiddle-Dee Hiddle-Die or something like that. Leo's granddad. Where did I catch it? Where did I catch what? Sorry, this. We'll see in a second. I'm just going to call it Plort. Don't know, that just stuck out to me. It allowed that as well. That's lovely. I caught it here, wherever this is. This is just by the third... not third, fucking hell. 5th trial. Is it on your team? It's on our team now. Whether we'll keep it in the team. Let's have a look at it. So we've got... Normal fighting, poison dark, water psychic, poison flying, grass flying, and then grass. I don't know. We've already got a grass, haven't we? I don't know. I'll think about it. We've got 2 poisons as well, I think, haven't we? Because we've got Waste Cadet and Milky. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. I still can't find that that lady that we lost to. Double overlap in typing, but I'm not trying to judge. I know I'm not thrilled about it myself. I think the Crobat and Milky one is fair enough because Crobat's a shiny, and I don't really want to get rid of a shiny. Whereas the other one is a little bit more just 2 grass Pokemon. It's a bit. Don't know how I feel about it. They can both learn a varied type of moves. That is true. That is true. Have I not played this game before, Scarlet? Welcome in. I never really played them, sort of, I say newer Pokemon games, but I never really played anything past Gen 5. When Gen 5 came out, I was like, what, 16 years old? I stopped playing Pokemon at that point. Where the hell is the grass tri... Am I going completely mad here? It's Pokemon Ultramoon, yes. How long did it take to catch a shiny Zubat? Not long. It was by chance. We were probably about 8 hours in, I would say. About 8 hours into the game. It was just after the first trial. We weren't doing it on purpose, though. Right. I need to have a look at the map, otherwise I'm going mad here. I'm just running around in the same spot over and over again. Thank you, Tien. Through the tunnel by the fire zone. The problem is that I'm so not used to this game that... Oh, so it's over this way? Is it up? Oh, you can't see what I'm doing with my cursor. Is it through this tunnel here? Skibbity Nan, welcome in. Straight peak. It's lovely. So is it through this? Is it where this red arrow is? Do I go up this way? Do I go up this way and then round? That's the water one. The other side of the island, the rocky area. Oh, up here. Right, okay. Oh, we're nowhere near where I thought we were. Right, okay. That's fine. Thank you. I got it. I got it. Let's go there. I'm using Citra, Geo. Using Citra. Right, we go down this way then. I thought we were in a different place to where we were. I'm getting used to the... Oh, how's here, look. I'm letting you help for that. Yeah, because I didn't actually know what I was doing. I did say that earlier on. Sorry. I finished up Mallow's trial and ate down every last bite of that Super Mallow special of hers. Boy, that was good enough to break the mouth. You heading to the Dimensional Research Lab? You just keep going straight away this way. Whatever, how. Don't care. Love from Italy, bro. Thank you very much. Love from the UK. Sorry about the football the other day. Gutted for you. Horrible stuff. Not nice. Felt bad for them. Didn't watch it, like, but... Don't know. I have a lot of respect for Italy after they beat England that time and shut all the fucking annoying people up. Gotta have respect for them after that. It was lovely. It would have been fucking unbearable if England had won the Euros that year. Or the World... Was it the Euros or the World Cup? Can't remember now. So my team is, at the moment, it's a Stuffle, which is going to be a Beware soon. It is a Shiny Golbat. Crobat, sorry. It's a Dartrix, it's a Slowpoke, a Alolan Grimer, and also a Dartrix. I've said Dartrix twice, haven't I? Lurantis. Lurantis. But we're probably going to swap Lurantis out. For whatever this is. Ooh, hello. I actually like Kecleon. I do like Kecleon. We've got 5. We've done 5 of the trials so far. The 5 badges, I guess. Poison Fang it. See if that works. Sheer luck. I got a shiny. Sheer luck. Pure chance. Bro found it on accident. There's no badges, no. But I suppose I've got this thing up here, which is technically... I mean, that's doing the sort of job of what badges were. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, and that's what mattered. I'm really close to the mic sometimes. So, you call them badges, fair enough. PokéLink also calls them badges, so, you know, you've got that in common with the app that I'm using. Let's Great Ball this, shall we? I'm from the UK. Pooh, welcome into. I'm from the UK, I'm not from Pakistan. I'm not sure why they were the only 2 options, by the way. Folks, I need a nickname for this Kecleon. What does the game call them? Z Crystals or whatever? Are you sure you're not from Pakistan? I'm not from Pakistan, I can confirm. I've never been to Pakistan in my life. That I'm aware of, at least. Call it Epstein. I'll call it Keki Lekki, I like that. Keki Lekki. I like that. That's nice. I mean, Kecleon's an interesting one because it can technically be any type, can't it? I'm going to put it in the party for now, but it's not a guaranteed spot for it. It's not a guaranteed spot. I do like Kecleon, though. We'll see. I think I would say of our party so far, Stuffle, Crobat, Dartrix, they're guaranteed. They're guaranteed. to stay in the party, I think, until we get something incredibly good or something like that. I would say Slowpoke, I would like to change Slowpoke into Slowbro or Slowking or whatever it's called. Grimer I quite like. But those two are maybe on like the B tier. And then Kecleon is sort of the one that is going to get replaced next. That's in my mind, that's how sort of formed the party is. When am I leaving Pakistan and coming to the UK? I don't know what you mean. It's too early to deal with this. It's too early. That's user Poo6768 that's asking me that, by the way, which is nice. I'm not from India, no. I'm not from India. No one's ever suspected that I'm from... No, it's fine, Tien, don't worry about it. The usernames blow my mind. They're odd, aren't they? I tend to read the... Oh, Poison Fang, that'd be good. Joe, that is advice, but I will let you off on that. Mods, hold off on that. I'll let you off on that. I'll let you off. A lifeline for Joe there. I mean, to be fair, you can say that, but I might just disregard it. I've completely lost my train of thought now. Joe gets one pass. Yeah. I was going to say the names of the users that I read out are their sort of display names, but I can on Castlabs also see their username, which I do like to read out on occasion. So Poison Fang is 50 and 100. Crossbow, no, we just learn. We just leave it, don't we? We just leave it. No worries, Joe. No worries, Joe. We were having to clamp down. It's actually been all right today. It's actually been okay. Thank you for the follow, Josh Metcalf. I thought Vims was shut down. Apparently not. It's one shut down the other day, but it was called Myriant or something like that. What the hell? Learn Poison Fang. It's good. Just because you've said that, Pooh, I'm going to keep my old moves and not learn Poison Fang. Bang. Gone. Welcome in. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Myriot's whole library was backed up by others, so it's fine. That's good. That's good. Ultra Sun, have you got to the part where Batman comes with an evil mouth and spikes Joker? Not yet. I'm hoping that comes soon, though. I can't wait. Synthesis might be good. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I know I wouldn't use it. I know I wouldn't. Deep down, I know I wouldn't use it. Yeah, Myriant's... So on Monday, I was directing people to Myriant. And then I think on Tuesday as well. And then on Wednesday, it shut down. Synthesis heals half of your HP, I believe. I think. If I remember correctly. It's for which is a super potion. I'm not too bothered about that. Or a hyper potion or whatever. I've got the money for it. Whole 385 terabyte library was backed up. That's lovely. That's lovely. But I think Vim's Lair's still going. Oh, I bloody hope it is, because I've got the link right here. Yes, this is my team at the top. I hope you can see them okay. I apologise if you can't. I'm playing on Citra, which is an emulator, Ali. Just run away from this, I don't care. No, it's alright, it's all like, yeah. The ones that are obviously jokey ones, I don't mind. It's when people do ones that may or may not be a joke and you can't quite tell. If you hadn't have mentioned Batman or Robin, it might have been a different ending to that. Gentle Grace. Thoughts on Invincible Season 4? I have no idea what that is, Joe. Why do I keep doing this? I'm such an idiot. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I don't know what Invincible Season 4 is. I'm so sorry. If it's a TV show, I've not seen it. I've got a shiny Crobat Tiny, yes. Did I play Pokemon in general before? Yes. Yeah. It's just my first time playing a Gen 7 game. Alolan Grimer. I like Alolan Grimer, it's nice. Got a new PC so I can play 360 games in 1440. Lovely stuff. Lovely stuff indeed. Hope it wasn't too expensive with all the RAM prices and all that sort of thing. I got it after the first trial, Joe. What's my favourite Pokemon game ever that I've played? Heart Gold or Emerald? I don't care about that. Heart Gold or Emerald, I'd say. Emerald for nostalgic factor. Heart Gold, I would say, is probably the sort of complete, like, quintessential Pokemon game. I always say if someone's never played a Pokemon game before and they want to play one for the first time, I always say play Heart Gold or Soul Silver. Play Black and White, yes. Enjoyed it. I also played Black and White 2 last year. I don't know how many Pokemon games I've played. I've played all of Gen 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. And then I've played Pokemon X and then this. My favourite Pokemon would be Beware, I would say, which we're trying to get now. But almost there with it. Let's go in here. Wish you could play this game for the first time. It's horrible, isn't it, when you can't play things again for the first time. You hit yourself over the head, get amnesia, and start it again. I've not played Omega Ruby. I've heard good things about it, though. Good username, by the way. MoSalat11, Goat11. That's lovely. Welcome into you. Love Unova so much. It was nice. I didn't enjoy the like the battle subway and that sort of thing. But in terms of the world building, I did like it. You have a PS2 emulator so you can play the Getaway games. I had the Getaway when I was a kid. I used to just drive around like this was before like this was like before, what's it called? Like Truck Simulator and stuff like that. I used to just play that and just drive around sensibly. Didn't do the story or anything like that. What's this? Oh, Jesus. Turtle Power, thank you for the follow. I'm emulating this, yes, using Vim's Lair. Every time I tickle Vim's Lair there. It sounds awful, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to say that. So sorry about that. I have my PS2 right next to me, just want it to look a bit nicer. Yeah, that's fair. You can also like upscale on emulators and stuff as well, which can be nice. The ROM's mega thread, Josh, is it still... I directed people to that the other day and it's gone down. Is it back up now? Is it back up? Because that's what I was directing people to before, but yesterday the thing went down. They have multiple... Every single one I clicked went down because it was all... I don't know. I might have had a different page bookmarked, actually. I'm so sorry. I might have had a different page bookmarked. How do you mod PES 6? So, there's not really one... It depends what you want to do with it. What I've done is I've got a clean copy of the game off EvoWeb. And then what I've done is essentially downloaded a load of different programs that people have made. So there's ones called like PES 6 Editor, PES 6 Team Editor, GDB Manager. There's loads of different ones. You can get them all on EvoWeb. The thing is that some of them are a bit naff, and some of them have slightly corrupted my files a little bit. They still work, but there's bugs that you can't fix, fortunately. I would just look in EvoWeb, on EvoWeb. I think you need an account, but it's free to view the forums. This is Ultramoon, Josh. I'm so sorry, I've missed some chat here. Couldn't play the game, this intro's too long. It was a bit long. The whole sort of hand-holding, walking you... What am I doing? I didn't disagree. It was a bit... Apparently the original Sun and Moon's meant to be worse for it, though. Luca, thank you for the follow. I didn't see the Artemis launch last night. I was tucked in bed, fast asleep. It was at like 5 to midnight or something, wasn't it? I was asleep by then. I don't have any coins when I give her a heart. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Please don't feel like anyone. Nobody needs to be giving me hearts or anything like that, or coins. Please don't feel like you have to do it. It's fine. I'm not doing it for the coins and the hearts. I'm doing it for the... Don't know. don't know why I'm doing it, to be honest with you. Just having a laugh, aren't I? I'm liking it, Luca. It's nice. It's a nice game. I'm about to find this person that we lost against to last time. It was somewhere around here, wasn't it? It was somewhere around here. There was a woman dressed in blue. There she is. Found it. It was on TikTok and I sat and watched it. It was pretty cool. I am slightly fascinated about that sort of thing, but at the same time, I get a lot of sort of... I don't know. It also stresses me out because it makes you start thinking about space, and I really get stressed out when I start thinking about that. Not that I've got like a phobia of space or anything like that, but I don't like thinking about how insignificant we are. It hurts. My sister saw it from Disneyland, but it was so cloudy they only got a tiny glimpse. That is a shame. Oh, I suppose it would be in Florida, wouldn't it? You've never played any Pokemon games other than GBA. I recommend checking out the DS ones. If you like the GBA game ones, check out the DS ones, because it's like a logical step up. I think if you go from GBA to like 3DS or Switch to it might be too much of a difference. But definitely check out the DS ones for sure. Fave Pokemon is Beware. Welcome to you. Thank you very much, Luca. I'm so sorry I'm missing some chat here. It's going by quite fast. I'm so sorry. Space is freaky, isn't it? I love thinking about that kind of stuff. I find it calming. I sometimes do, Adam, but then I would love to... There's like the thing with thinking about that sort of thing, and like I don't sort of go into that sort of nothing matters kind of nihilistic sort of thing, but it's like I get annoyed at myself because it's like nothing really does matter, but I'm sat here with like anxieties and stuff like that I can't just magically go like that and get rid of just because I know it doesn't matter, and that stresses me out. I wish I didn't have... Jesus. Which 3DS game would you recommend playing the most? I really like Pokemon X, Joe. Others might say Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire. But I really enjoy Pokemon X, actually. Personally. Gen 4 games are amazing if you like the GBA ones. Yeah, it's like a logical... It's the next step up. They're not like so different that it's like alien. That's what I like about it. I'm actually going to use a Hyper Potion here. Hyper Potion only does 120 HP. That's a bit shit. It's been watered down. Gen 4 and 5 feel a big difference, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I'd say the difference between 5 and 6 is larger because it starts being a bit more open, and the style of it's different. But you get used to it pretty quickly, and you end up realizing, yeah, this is a Pokemon game. It doesn't feel like it's not a Pokemon game, which is what I was sort of worried about. Older games, Hyper Potion does 200. It does, yeah. It does. It does. It's been watered down. Shrinkflation. Shrinkflation, isn't it? That's what they call it. Like when you get your Easter eggs, and you have to get your Easter eggs now, and they're not perfectly egg shaped. They're like slightly squished. Hate that. That's the worst thing. That's the worst thing in the world, isn't it? The cost of living crisis in Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. I prefer 5.5. I would say that's Black and White 2. That's what I call 5.5. That's fair. Black and White 2 are good. I'd recommend playing Black and White 1 first, though. Matt, I can't get a Popplio because I've got the starter already. What eggs am I getting this year? I don't know. I don't know. Weirdly, my family aren't religious at all, but we take Easter, I wouldn't say seriously, but we've always treated Easter like almost like second Christmas, but sort of more chocolate focused. So, like, we'll do like, we'll say, what do you want for Easter, for example, but I'm totally fine with getting someone something that's not chocolate. Like, I'm so happy to just get someone a gift. If they just want a gift card, I'll just get them a gift card. Couldn't get away. Shit. Every fucking time Leo's Nan dies. Playing Alpha Sapphire for the first time. Played Omega Reboot first game. I forgot how fun it was. I've still not played those. I might do at some point though. Poor Nan. Let's run. So Chocomus. Yeah, exactly. Chocomus. But I like doing that. I just like... I am a gift giver. I like giving people gifts. I like getting gifts as well, but I do like giving gifts. But I like it as sort of such a low-key goated time of year. Absolutely. So you'll get even when I was younger, if we didn't want chocolate, we'd just get like the monetary equivalent. We'd get asked, do you want chocolate or do you want money, or a bit of both? And because I assume someone they'd have a budget. People would have a budget. And you'd just say, if you wanted money, you just get the monetary equivalent and spend it on whatever you want. I used to get, I think I got a Pokemon game for Easter once. I think I said I didn't want any Easter stuff, I just want a Pokemon game. And I got a Pokemon game. Matt, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome into you. It's been, dare I say, it's been nicer in here today, folks. It's been a lot nicer. I don't know if anyone agrees or if anyone was in here yesterday. Don't know if anyone disagrees or agrees with that. But I think it's been nicer in here today. It's been a little bit calmer. Maybe the flashing signs helped out, yeah. Yeah, I was tempted to make it flash yellow and red, but then I was a bit worried it'd be like that electric soldier Porygon thing. I don't want to be actually harming people. More fun with less spoilers. That's exactly what I want from this. You're always going to get some people that come in and think they're being funny by spoiling it, or whatever. The good thing about it is so many people have come in and sort of like, I don't know what you'd call it, just flooded it with like random spoilers that I now don't know what's true and what's not. Which is fine. No problem. Seems like a walk in the park, yeah. Something about Hump Day that got people feeling feral. Maybe. Is it the school holidays at the moment? That you do have to take that into account. Is it like Easter break for schools? It is, yeah. I think when I used to stream several years ago on Twitch, you could tell. You could actually tell when school holidays were, because you just get people. You just get like fucking divs coming in. Not to say that everyone that goes to school is a div, but you know, you get a lot of immature people coming in. So if someone spoils, I just spam fake ones. But you don't even have to do that, because it's happened so much already that I don't even know what the actual spoilers are. That's the beauty of it. They think they're ruining it for me, but actually they're just making it more interesting for me, because I don't actually know what's true. The dark side fight at the end is real. That's nice. You just started Pokemon Sun. Good luck to you, Jack. I've heard it's a bit wordy at the beginning, and it starts a bit slow, but it's meant to end up quite good. We don't need to be here anymore, folks. I don't know what I'm doing. We need to go to watch out for Darth Vader on Route 23. That's nice. Imagine if there was, though. Saul, thank you very much for sharing the live. Is it? I don't know what the TikTok etiquette is around sort of thanking people for sharing the live. But if it comes up for me, I'm going to thank people for it, because I think it's a nice thing to do. Unless they're DMing the mates and saying, look how shit this guy is. Joe Biden pulls off a sacrifice for the player. Deary me. Let's go back to the main sort of city down here. Quite liked it down there. Right, let's talk to Rotom, because he actually fucking tells you what to do, doesn't he? Like when I shared that club streamer, yeah. You felt terrible after that. If they were Oh, he's it. Of course, we've been there, haven't we? The boxing match. Jesus. The final Pacific Rim style versus. I was looking at. Good grief. You chose Lytton. Lovely stuff. Hope it works. We are going to use Island Scan at some point, but we'll do it. We'll do it probably when I've finished the main story, I would say. There is a flag, yes. It just doesn't show up if you're not in the right place. We're here now anyway. It's fine. We're here now. Let me read this, folks. I was just acting like I was Terry Droll.
How droll. How very droll.
You always seem to end up getting hurt, Nebby. Seeing that pained me just as much as if I was the one being hurt. But if I could become as strong as How and Terry Droll, TN, then maybe things would be different. It's the better little Maldini versus Nebby. Deary me. No, it's alright, Matthias. Don't worry about it. It took me a minute. I think when you talk to Rotom as well, it basically tells you where to go. Hello, feels like it's been a while since we last met. There's a laboratory here that studies the dimensions, did you know? The professor is waiting to meet you. How were your trials? It must be quite trying to do 3 in a row. It's no problem, actually. Goodness, really, it wasn't any trouble for you to tackle all 3 of Akala Island's trials. I suppose that explains it. The reason you look so content and understood by Stuffle there, I mean. I fucking love Stuffle. Backstreet. That's a good typo. We go in then. What level is Stuffle at the moment? 27 it evolves at. Let's give it a rare candy. Opening Pokemon Moon as I type this lovely stuff, Daniel. Please enjoy. Steady on, Matthias. Steady on. Careful. Careful, son. Oh, we've got 2 as well. Lovely. We'll do that then. It's got 1 more level. I know people say don't use rare candies because you fuck up your IVs and your EVs. Oh, I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've played Pokemon games for 25 years and I've never had a problem with using rare candies. I'm not going to suddenly start having a problem now. Music's good. Maybe as a nuke. IVV training and casual experience is never needed. It's never. I've never, ever, ever paid attention to it. Ever. Not to say that it's stupid that people do. If people want to do that, fair enough. But it's just I don't like the sort of. Some people sort of insist that people pay attention to that sort of thing. We'll do the post game as well, Chalkies. Yeah, we'll do the post game. Watch out for Putin's mech on the final fight. Oh, hello. Professor Burnett. She runs the Dimensional Research Lab, yeah? She's also my wife. You lucky bastard. You're Terry Droll, right? Lily told me about you. She said you were the reliable sort. 3 months ago, I found Lily lying on a beach. Cosmog in a bag, also unconscious. No How today. He's out doing his own thing. But he'll be the real deal someday. He'll even become a kahuna just like the old Hala before him. You really think so? Whoa. Why is Professor doing the invisible wobbly animation? The animations when they talk in this... Do you know what annoys me in this? The thing that annoys me the most is when they talk in this and they sort of just do this. No one ever does that in real life. Jack, I've been on for like, what, 2 hours? Not even that. Not that long. Not that long in the grand scheme of things. I'll be on until like fucking 4 o'clock. Anyway, I brought Terry Droll here because I wanted to tell him about some of the mysterious phenomena here in Alola. I'd be happy to. The mystery of Alola, huh? Then you've got to mean the Ultra Wormhole. Yes, this is upscaled, Bernardo. It's upscaled by 8 times. Welcome into you. It's extremely rare, but sometimes a hole opens in the sky over Alola. It appears that this rift leads to a different and unknown dimension. The reason people think there may be a mysterious dimension is because of the legends of fearsome Pokemon appearing from ultra wormholes. It's very weak as proof, but I can't ignore it. There's also plenty of evidence already in the Pokédex for the existence of different dimensions. Fearsome Pokemon? Even normal wild Pokemon sometimes attack people, right? I'm using Citra, Isaac Melkman. My team's really weird, any specific reason? It's just what we've got so far, really. Ignore Kecleon. Kecleon's going to go, I think, and possibly 1 or 2 others might go at some point. It's just how it is, so it's just how it is. Hello, Ollie, welcome in. I'm so sorry, I'm not reading the chat at the moment. I'm firing through this dialogue. But the Pokemon that appeared from the Ultra Wormhole went way beyond that. They were called Ultra Beasts, and they were feared. If the stories are to be believed, the guardian deities of the islands fought desperately against them. But like I said, it's all legends and all folk tales. It's hard to know how much is true. But I would be very happy if I could somehow unravel the mysteries of the Ultra Wormhole by studying the dimensional disturbances. You'd recommend Sylveon, not for any particular reason. I do like Sylveon. Unfortunately, we have an Eevee and we're never going to use it because it was an egg. And then someone spoiled what the egg was. They said, Eevee's in that egg. And they got banned. And as punishment, as an extra punishment, we just put Eevee in the box. And we've never used it. Ever. And we probably never will. Thank you very much. ... Thank you very much indeed. I have a very nice reading voice. Thank you. Why did I get so mad? I don't want people spoiling things for me, Jack. It says it right there in big flashing text. The real reason, of course, is that I've used Eevee in many playthroughs before. Because you always get... You get an Eevee in most games these days. It's very easy to just go, right, I'll use an Eevee. We've done that too many times. And also it was level 1. I couldn't be bothered. Couldn't be bothered leveling it up, unfortunately. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Isn't Eevee in every game? Most of them, I think, yeah. I believe so. Yeah. I think we used it in Pokemon X. I think we used it in Pokemon Heart Gold. Did we use it in Heart Gold? I can't remember now. We end up using Eevees most of the time. So I thought I'd make a change this time and not. I do like Sylveon though. There's a gift Eevee in basically every game. Yeah. Not black and white. Oh, I'm not sure. I can't remember. We've recorded several known relationships between Pokemon and different dimensions in books. You can find them on the bookshelves in this lab. Donkers get tapping. I pin that. I don't actually know what that means. I don't know what that does. Thank you for saying I have a nice reading voice, by the way. That does. I used to be very self-conscious about my voice. People have said I'd be good at doing like radio. I don't think I could do radio. You know what? You know why I can't? It's because I always trip over myself. Oh, it likes the stream. Right, okay. You don't have to do that, folks. Don't listen to TN. You want to know what happened 3 months ago? Yes, please. Well, I wanted to learn more about Nebby. Cosmog. So I decided to come speak to Professor Burnett. Is it Burnett? Like Burchet? But I got lost along the way and ended up wandering about until I collapsed on the shore. She listened to my story, staying up all night to hear it all. Then she even got her husband, Professor Kukui, to lend me his loft to stay in. And she told him to help me investigate Nebby's origins too. Professor Burnett has always been so kind, and she's still helping me try to find a way to get Nebby back to its own home. She's been like a real mother to me. That's nice. I like Nebby, it's nice. No, you do have to do that. Am I getting revolted against by the mods? Let it be known that I can ban you both, by the way, from the stream. Just bear that in mind. Can I? Yeah, I can. Mute account, entire live, block. The options are right there. I'm on, is it Akala Island, Paisley? The second one. The old second island. Right, let's talk to this fella. How did I do versus Lurantis? We did it first time. It was fairly straightforward. We've got decent. Did we do it first time? Do we do it a second time? We've got fairly decent Pokemon to deal with it. We had like poison Pokemon and stuff. Which was the hardest totem? The water one took us 2 goes, so I'd say the water one. If Ultra Beasts are really out there, I wonder what kind of moves they can use. You finished all 3 of Akala's trials. Woo! And now comes the big match against Olivia, the Island Kahuna. It's the biggest and baddest trial of them all here on Akala, the Grand Trial. Good luck. Olivia's house is just past Diglett's Tunnel. It's in Kuni City. I still have some things I want to talk to Professor Burnett about, so I'll stay here. Being able to go more places really makes it feel like you're growing along with your partner Pokemon, huh? It's pretty great. I found the water one really hard, but I might because I chose Litten. I found the water one hard and I chose Rowlet. It took us 2 goes. Me too. Jack, people said that about the trials on here, and we did most of them pretty straightforwardly. And people also said I wouldn't be able to beat them without using Z crystals, and I did that as well. I'm not saying that I'm amazing at the game. Oh. Lift malfunctioned. The lift malfunctioned. I'm going to save up all my Z crystals to use if there's ever a battle that we've got where it's really taking the piss. We'll save them all up for that. I know you can reuse them. It is also a children's game, to say the least. Yeah. Oh, hello. The sky clitoris. What was that just now? Looked like a crack in the sky. You could see it. Really small up there. You made it through the 3 captains' trials, yeah? Welcome in. Flynn, hello. How's it going? Then you should go meet Kahuna Olivia. She lives in a town past Diglett's Tunnel. Let's do it then. Let's go. Love this game. I've only ever played Pokemon Moon though. People have recommended Ultra Moon to me, Angie, because it's like a better version of it. It's allegedly a little bit less hand-holdy and the story's a little bit more expanded and so on. My Rotom's sad. It's because I keep talking shit about it. It's fully deserved. It's a very annoying Rotom. Eden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. You can beat the game with baby mons. It's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. And if it's not fine, then at least it's a little bit of a challenge. And that's okay as well. Look at the team. I'm putting Keki Lehi away, or whatever it's called. I don't. It's fallen behind. It's just fallen behind. We'll go with 5 Pokemon for now. I also, for those who are maybe new here, I do tend to play a lot of Pokemon playthroughs without using the full 6 members of the team. Until maybe like the end game stuff. I do have a habit of only going with 4 or 5 Pokemon. Just personal preference. We've tried to catch one of every Pokemon that we've come across. And so far it's worked out quite well for us. Oh, it's her again. Olivia, of course. Yeah. Okay. Look at you. Nice work. Past Mallow's trial. About time you had some fun with me. Fucking wish. The Diglett have settled down too. If you're as strong as you appear, you should be able to make it through this cave. Maybe I'm biased because it's the only Pokemon game I've played, but the characters are so good. I like the characters in this. It's nice. They're nice. They're not annoying like some of the games have annoying characters. Diglett. Flashing Rotom now. It's amazing. I never look at Rotom in this, despite the fact it takes up a good sort of a good third of my screen. Never think to. Should we talk to Rotom? What are you upset about, you freak? Oh, it's Roto Loto time. Shit, I've got Roto Loto. Oh, it's a little pair thing that I'm never going to use. PP restores. I just don't. I've never used them. I'm just not interested. I'm sorry. I'm too old school for that, I'm afraid. Until there's a point when I'm like, right, we really, really need these. I'm just not bothered. So sorry. When I play a new game, I only use mons from that generation. Do you do the same? No. I get why you do that, and I just tend to, like at the moment, we've just sort of picked up ones that we've come across. I think if I'm replaying a game, possibly, Theo, I'd probably do it. Just as a little challenge. But I'm not terribly sort of... I don't look at this and go, oh, we've got Slowpoke, but that's from Gen 1, we're not going to use it. I don't. I would like to get Slowbro or King, yes. I need to look at how to do that. Please no spoilers. Or backseat. We'll do it at some point. That's nice. Oh, Sturdy, of course. Lips Nan, what? It's Leo's Nan. It's Leo's Nan. That's the name of the Stuffle. It's just called Leo's Nan. Once upon how to get King's Rock, don't we? Thank you. I did know it was King's Rock, so that's fine. That's fine. Can you, I'm asking this so you can actually answer it, can you turn it from Slowbro to Slow King? Or is it always Slowpoke and then it's like you have to pick one of the two? Or can you do... You can. So you can do Slowpoke, Slowbro, Slow King. Okay. So let's just... Is it a level for Slowbro? Level 30. Fucking hell, level 37. Slow King evolves from Slowpoke when traded holding a King's Rock. Oh, it's traded? I won't be able to do it then if it's traded. We'll have to get Slowbro then. You can't change. We'll have to get Slowbro if we have this. It's a trading one. King's Rock. Oh well. That's fine. I haven't played this game in months. I think my main league team was my next mag. I can't... Oh, the message, sorry. It is weird that the message limit is so short. It's very silly. They're basically the same anyway, yeah. I've never had a Slow King in a game before. Because you can't fucking trade them. Should I soil the Elite Four? Please don't soil anyone. Thank you very much. Can't use two emulators, no online emulator. I could actually, but it's a faff, isn't it? I'd rather just have Slowbro. I'm not terribly sort of fussed about it. We're certainly not going to be doing a catch 'em all type thing. We'll catch all the Pokemon we come across, but and like the legendaries and stuff like that. No, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, Jack. But I don't want to catch 'em all like that. Oh, he got owned. I don't even know what I did. Just managed to install Horizon. Now I can do 360 port 360 worlds to emulator. I don't know what that means, Josh. I'm sorry. I might be lacking context for that. Or I might be being stupid. One or the other. Imagine a second shiny. Oh, you misspelled spoil. Oh, I fucked it then. Unfortunate. Dad said don't soil anyone. I didn't even realise you'd misspelled it. I just thought I was just taking it at face value. No way to get a bunch of legends is to spoil it. Don't worry, folks. When we finish the main story and stuff, I assume, please don't confirm it for me, but I assume once you've done the main game, you can go and catch loads of legendaries. I think actually someone spoiled it for me already yesterday. We will do that. We'll go and catch all the legendaries from all over the place. We will do that, don't worry. I'm not just going to finish the story and then go, that's it. We always like to do a little bit of post-game stuff. With Olivia in charge, we finally managed to make some headway against those Diglett. Oh, Alola. We're members of the Ether Foundation. We work to support Pokemon conservation. Seems like Team Skull was responsible for the Diglett in this cave getting so riled up and bringing them all up. My eye is itchy. Team Skull is this group of troublemakers, you see. I'm glad it's... people have said it's a good post-game. I was really disappointed with Pokemon X's post-game. It was a bit naff. There was not a lot to it. We won't get to the point where it's grinding. If it's getting grindy, then we'll leave it. But I do like catching the legendaries that you can get for the most part. The Pokemon X, but I didn't like the Pokemon X post-game. It was a bit naff. What Pokemon X and Y needed is like the expanded version afterwards. Instead of, you know, you got Sun and Moon and the Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. X and Y needed that with a better post-game, and it just didn't happen. I was gutted. Because it was so my favourite Pokemon experience up until the post-game. Then it's just nothing. There's nothing to it. When you mean spoiler, what do you mean? Like if I mention the way you do something, like do you use that? Would that count as a spoiler? That specific one is borderline because I don't actually know what that is. A spoiler would be telling me something that happens later in the game or telling me what something is that I don't already know that the game hasn't told me. A good example of that would be I talked to someone and they had question marks for their name. So you're not meant to know the name of them. And then someone said, that's this person. And I was like, right, well, fuck off then. Yeah. Later in the game you fight Pokemon. Sorry for the huge spoiler, that's fine. I'll let you off this time. I'll let you off just this time. We're here to ensure that they return to their tunnels and let people pass through here without having to fight so many Pokemon. I know them guys. I know these two. Well, I don't know these two personally. They're from the Ether Foundation. Some of the Diglett are still stuck on or near the surface though, so be careful. Fair enough. Yeah, we've met the Ether Foundation already. We're just at their little base. Big stretch. Ooh, I stretched too far. That hurt. Stretched my arm too far. Shit. Not a story spoiler, but game spoiler. You don't get my good TMs not from playing. That's fine. I'll allow that. That's not really. That's not like a massive fucking ruining the experience for me. That's all right. Do shoulder circles to reduce pain. My headphones will fly off. Gotta be honest here, your team isn't going to be strong enough for a main boss fight. Joe, people have said that before every single trial that we've done, and we've beaten every single trial that we've done. I appreciate the feedback, but it'll be okay. It is ultimately, as Tall Nerd TV said, a kid's game. So it should be fine. Just give me 1 second, folks. Sorry. Just double checking everything to make sure it's all still working. People have doubted us the whole way, but we have ruined them. Crobat can carry, the rest of the team is pretty meh. That's fair. I would say actually our best Pokemon so far has been Grimer. So we can do the island scan apparently, but we've not done it yet. We will do it at some point though, because people keep asking me to do it. If for no other reason than to stop that from happening. I can go, yeah, I've done it. And it's fine. I've got a nugget. It's like QR code scanning, and then something like you scan QR codes and then you can get exclusive Pokemon or something like that. I think. I believe. I think you're underrating your whole team. I think everyone's underrating the, or overrating the difficulty of the game. Dare I say. Now I'm going to say that and then I'm going to lose a battle and everyone's going to go, oh, yeah. But at the end of it, I've never really had a big struggle with a Pokemon game since I was probably about 9 years old. So it should be okay, I think. That was a bad idea. I knew that was going to happen. It's a children's game. Ultimately, it's a children's game. It's a good children's game, but it is a children's game. Hello, Jack. Welcome in. I'm sorry I'm missing some messages, folks. I can get mad cool mons. I don't doubt it. We will do it at some point. I don't know how to do it on an emulator just yet. I'll learn how to do it over the weekend. How about that? Maybe. I might do. We'll see. I'll see how I feel. Only 2 hard fights. People have said the end's a bit hard, but have really not expanded on it more than that, which I suppose is a little bit of a spoiler, but that's not like a world-ending one, I suppose. When do I start and when do I end? So I started today at like 10 o'clock. I'll probably end at like... I'll be on for most of the afternoon, I would imagine. Got nothing else to do today. It depends. I don't have a set schedule, Elliot, unfortunately. It just tends to be... I thought there was like a sound in the game, but it's a fucking plane overhead. Once you exit the cave, you're not in a cave anymore. Good stuff. The chockies, I think some people have, I'd say lightly, but actually very heavy-handedly told me what that is already. So unfortunately, I know a tiny bit about that. Hopefully I've forgotten by the time you get to that point. I'm a bit white today. Where am I in the UK? I'm in Yorkshire. In West Yorkshire. So I'm just editing my camera. I look a bit pale, don't I? So really, there's only one fucking airport that I can live near. Am I going to Asda today or not? I don't live near an Asda. I don't live near an Asda, unfortunately. I'm a Morrison's or Aldi man myself. I've never done a Nuzlocke Zane. No, it's not my sort of thing. It's not my sort of thing, unfortunately. Aldi? Yeah, I'm an Aldi man. I like Aldi. What about Tesco's? I don't live near a Tesco. I also don't like Tesco on principle because they introduced the club card thing, which now every fucking supermarket has. And I hate that. So I try and avoid Tesco when I can. Home Bargains is good as well. I like Home Bargains. Heaven Foods is good as well. Love Heaven Foods. Gotta go see you, Chockies. Thank you very much for being here. Take care. Thanks for popping in. Is the Lowland Right shoe good? No idea, Elliot. I've not seen one yet. Yeah, it is fun so far. It is. I'm having a good time. Having a very good time. You live in the centre of a co-op conglomerate. I'm very sorry to hear that. The shop down the road from me is a Nisa, which is like owned by the co-op or like partners with the co-op. It's never worth shopping there. It's so expensive. Right, let's swap out Leo's Nan for Waste Cadet. Only heavens I've been to is in Liverpool and Preston. There's one in Leeds that I go to. It's not massive. Is Co-op a good store or not really? Co-op's expensive if you're not buying things that are on offer. But Co-op do really good offers sometimes, which can make it worth it. Ooh, it's lagging a bit there. So it's hard to say. It really depends. I certainly wouldn't do a weekly shop there or anything like that. God no. But they'll do a thing sometimes where it's like you get 2 pizzas and like a 12-pack of beer or something like that for like £8. Like that's worth it. But I wouldn't go in there and just buy a pint of milk or something like that because it's twice as much as it is anyway. Oh, I don't drink beer. No, that was just an example, Jack. I don't drink beer. I don't drink at all, really. I certainly don't. I don't like beer. I don't like the taste of it. Unfortunately. I say unfortunately, it's probably good for me that I don't. Got more of an ethical business structure, but it's sort of budget. Yeah. Shop there if there's good deals. Every now and then. Like sometimes you go in there and they've got Ben and Jerry's for like £3 for a tub. Like that's worth it. But I wouldn't go in there and just spend 20 quid on whatever. Favorite shiny is probably Espeon. Elliot. My phone listens to me because I'm literally downloading Moon as we speak. I have a peacock. Welcome in. You're not the first person to say that. It's terrible, isn't it? Good to have you in, though, all the same. I would say beer's disgusting, but I haven't tried it. There's something, I don't know. People say it tastes like sort of like drinkable bread. It doesn't, because I love bread. Cider clear of beer. I don't even like cider that much, to be honest with you. I prefer cider to beer, though. But like I said, I'm not a massive drinker. I like cream liqueurs, like Baileys and stuff like that. I like that sort of thing.
What?
I tell you what I got for Christmas that was lovely. A good gateway drink if anyone wants to get into functional alcoholism. Hotel Chocolat is expensive, but it is really fucking nice. Hotel Chocolat do a alcoholic chocolate milk, basically. But it's really creamy. And it's really, really nice. I think it's like 20 quid for a bottle, though. It's like 500ml. But you only have to have a little bit of it. It's very nice. You probably could make it yourself if you just have chocolate milkshake and have vodka to it. It's the same thing. Peacock pick Rowlet, because I picked Rowlet. Do that. Bailey's is so good, it's a problem. I forget it has alcohol in it, yeah. The best alcoholic drinks are the ones that don't taste like alcohol. You're a Jägermeister, man. I couldn't have you. Is Jägermeister the one that has... Is it the green... Is it in the green bottle? Jägermeister, and it tastes like licorice or aniseed or something like that. I think, yeah. I got a little bottle of that one once. I didn't hate it. I actually didn't hate it. I do hot chocolate with vodka. It's so good. I always do every now and then. I say always, every now and then. Bailey's coffees or Bailey's hot chocolate. You just put a bit of Bailey's in it. Can't beat it. I used to do it with my dad on St. Patrick's Day. Wake up and have a Bailey's coffee. Fucking like 8:30 in the morning. Oh, it's Lucca. Hardly know her.
Droll.
Lucca's my name. I travel the world and many lands do I visit for my own private reasons. Hello, Nerdmo, welcome in. Sorry, I just missed you there. Hello, how's it going? Lovely to have you in. Bailey's hot chocolate is so nice, so good, isn't it? Travel the world and many lands do I visit for my own private reasons. Although it's a nice place and very peaceful, most ideal for a vacancy. I was in Coney City where I got a most unusual stone at Miss Olivia's shop. No one here is so terrible as to try to create a new world or liberate all Pokémon from their trainers. Yes, peaceful indeed. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Though concerns I have about those reported sightings of the infamous Pokémon Mafia. Forgive me for keeping you. I will give you this Thunderstone if you forgive my rudeness. I bought 3 without thinking. Oh, nice. What meal deal time? Would it be good or rubbish? It'd be fucking expensive no matter what. It'll be good though, I imagine. The Nisa down the road does meal deals for $4.50. And I've done it at the self-checkout. And you actually, if you buy things in the meal deal, it only saves you like 20p. If you bought them all individually, it would be £4.70. I did miss something here. Someone said that earlier, to be fair. And then TM muted them. Which is a shame, but rules are rules, I suppose. But I didn't go everywhere in here. My favourite evolution, probably Espeon, I would say. Because it's my favourite shiny. I don't have much of an opinion on the evolutions, to be fair. I've not played the original Sun Moon games, though. Grand thanks for what's popping up with the Pokemons. We're just about to face the Island Kahuna, Nervo. If that means anything to you. Nisa needs braces.
How droll.
That's nice. Someone ordered a dark hot chocolate with a shot of Bailey's at Christmas and I haven't stopped thinking about it since. Lovely stuff. So nice. It's so good. Just as a little treat. Every now and then. I've just understood why that does that. You've made me look a right fool here. It was borderline TN, and it's fair enough. You can unmute them if you want. That is the last chance. I did know I hadn't fully explored the cave. Playing Peak, I see. Welcome in. I can only drink when I'm back from uni because everything in the south is expensive. Yeah. That's the problem, isn't it? Don't know how to go back and undo it. I'll see if I can do it. Oh, I don't know. There we go. I've done it. It's all good. I've done it. Don't have a time machine or the know-how. You just go back up to their message and untoggle the unmute thing. It's not hard. Finished this game 4 times. The story's very good and the battles. I do like the story so far. Of what I know about it, at least. That's fine, TN. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was a borderline one. That's a 5-minute one. That's a 5-minute one, really. The most underrated Pokemon games. Everyone in here loves it, though. Maybe it's just finding the right people. Maybe that's what's happening. There we go. Dead. Dead as disco. Need to find a ROM hack for this game. I wonder if anyone's made ROM hacks of this. You tend to get them of the old GBA games as opposed to 3DS ones. Imagine this. Oh, okay. I was going to say imagine if it's a shiny. It's not shiny. It's not shiny at all. Leo's Nan is possibly one battle away from evolving into the best Pokemon in the whole entire world. Oh, nowhere near. Never mind. It's nowhere near. It's probably about 4 battles away from evolving into the best Pokemon in the world. We could battle this fella though, couldn't we? Ooh. Don't know what I just pressed. So if you got XY's ones, it just increased difficulty. Right, okay. That makes sense, I suppose. I didn't know if there were ones that sort of fundamentally changed the contents of the game, like with... I'd love to make a ROM hack of like Fire Red or something, and just make my own story. But I don't. It would be too niche. It'd be too niche, I think. My sort of any sort of story that I'd want to tell, and my sort of humour and that sort of thing, it would appeal to about 5 people, I think. Why would you spoil it for me? Mute the entire live. Lovely stuff. That's nice. X and Y it was easy. Didn't mind it though, wasn't it? Like combat's never been a big thing for me, so. It is what it is. Still worth making for your own enjoyment. That is true, but it also is a fucking faff. I've seen the one. It takes years. It can take years to do it properly. And also, you have to have a little bit of know-how. I don't think I could... I don't think I have the time or the patience to do that, unfortunately. So we had a Minecraft Cobblemon server. Where we built Pokemon, like a fake Pokemon region. That had, like, cities and towns and villages with, like, gyms and stuff. And like some of the people in the server were like the gym leaders and that sort of thing. I'd love to sort of convert that into a Pokemon game, like a Pokemon Fire Red hack or something like that, based off that. It was so good. We had that server going for about 2 years. There's all VODs and stuff of it on YouTube, but I don't know how interesting they are to watch. I assume there's certain it's we sort of collectively decided like a few months ago that it was no longer a thing. The problem with it is that I didn't join that server until like a few months after it started. Oh, Fruit is still there, hasn't killed it yet. But when it started, I say loads of people, there was, like 20, 30 people on it, Fruit, something like that. But what people were doing, it was a create server and a Cobblemon server. So it had Pokemon and stuff in. But people were making these stupidly huge, like, contraptions and then, like, digging out huge thousands of blocks, like horrible looking tunnels and stuff. And so the world just looks a bit shit if from some places. Some of it looks nice though. But that was kind of the thing where we were just like, shit, because you can't really fix that. Unfortunately. 33 was the max we had on at one time, which is quite a lot for a small little server like that. I don't know, Alexi. I don't know. Quite possibly you do. Don't know. Where to get a 3DS? No idea. I've not got a 3DS. I'm using an emulator. Using an emulator. No, it's not something. It was called Lekka. Cobblemon Lekka. And we had like... So I was the Ice-type gym leader. And I made a little village called Algernon Town. And there was loads of like little spruce cabins and huts and stuff. And there was like a huge park. Like a huge garden park. And there was like a marketplace in there. And a big lake that looked like... It was shaped like Reggie Ice. And I had my own little gym that was next to like this giant ice spire thing. But by the time I'd finished all of that, there was only like 4 of us on the server, and we all just ended up going in creative mode. And I don't think anyone actually challenged me. Some of it's on YouTube, VPL, some of it's on my YouTube. Like some of the VODs of it are on YouTube and me building stuff and that kind of thing, but a lot of it was done off stream. Unfortunately. Sucks when servers die. It's the life cycle of Minecraft, isn't it? Unfortunately. Just happens. And also we were using Fabric and Create 6 for Fabric. Took like a year longer than it did for NeoForge because it's different people making it. And so we couldn't really update anything else because we wanted to update to Create 6 and it was just kind of in limbo for ages, unfortunately. But whatever. Do you have any idea you want a sixth Pokemon? No. No, we might not even have a 6th Pokemon. Ditto. I have a Garchomp, it's hell. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. What about if I do this? Brick Break. Bang. TikTok's informed me you're in the top 99% of gaming in League D2. I mean, top 99% is fuck all. That means there's 1% of people who are worse than me. Doesn't mean anything. Beware incoming. Bang. The best Pokemon in the world. Incoming. Leo's Nan is evolving. I don't know what I'll use, question mark. We'll see what we find. We'll see what we find. And there we go, folks. Beware. Beware of beware. Registered. It needs to say that every time it comes up on the screen. I wish it did. Hot diggity. It boasts tremendous physical strength. Many people call it the most dangerous Pokemon in the Alola region. Wants to learn Bind. Ooh. about that. Not bothered by it, I'm afraid. It's given me a new appreciation for the line. Never paid much attention to them before. It's so cute. Mod slacking, I got it. I think Leopard, to be fair, is on his lunch break, and I think Tall. To be fair, to both of my mods in here, they both do have full-time jobs. The good thing about that, Ricardo, is I didn't even fucking read them at the end of the message. I just read the first 5 words and went block. So I didn't even read it. So it's fine. It's fine. Don't give a shit. Just read the first 5 words, went not interested, block. Got to be snappy with it if you want to get me. Thank you for finding out Ditto was disguised as my partner. Should we have a look at their profile? Have a look at their profile very quickly. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Ricardo Salmaso. No content. No content. And their profile picture's just the back of their shitty haircut. That's lovely. Giggle shitter. Welcome into you. Oh, I've got 12 grand. Welcome in. I've got a shiny Crobat. We've got a shiny Zubat and it's evolved. Welcome into you. That's lovely. Michael, do you want to mod as well on TikTok, or are you not bothered? You don't have to. It's only if you're going to be on TikTok. Sure. Who will fill your last spot? I'm not sure yet. Not sure. If anyone. If anyone. Defeat or catch the Ditto. Either way, please report it to me. Okay. That's fine. Can't commit, that's fine, Lilas. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. I'm on the 6th trial. We're about to face Olivia. We're about to face Olivia in the trial. Don't want to take pictures with my Pokemon. There are things a quest. That's fine. We'll do that at some point. We'll do that at some point. Appreciate the trust despite our history. I was thinking, Knights, because I've now got 2 mods on TikTok. I didn't catch that Ditto. No, we'll catch it another time. We'll find the Ditto bandits. Don't worry, folks. We'll do it. All in good time. All in good time. Let's do that. Knights, I was thinking, because I've got more than 1 mod on TikTok now, I was tempted to reopen the mod chat in the back room, if you remember that. If that is something that you remember, but I didn't think it was I don't want to do that. I might have to make a new one, Knights. That's all boarded up. That's like an old sort of nuclear waste facility. You can't be going in there. It's all got all those like spikes coming out the ground to warn people in 10,000 years' time. It's a mule site, yeah. What's the meaning behind the digital name, or is it just random? The meaning is quite simply that I have a thing set up, so if anyone types digital in all caps on Twitch, it doesn't work on TikTok, DN. Only on Twitch. There's a sound effect from a game called City Skylines 2, where it's some fella shouting digital, and that's it. Just a stupid inside joke, as always. What's your favourite Pokemon game? Emerald, I would say. Or Heart Gold. Or Soul Silver. Soul Silver, probably. I just wanted to give digital its juice. No, fair enough. It sounds like this, by the way. Hang on.
Digital!
If you heard that. Hopefully you did. The DNS server. What was that for? It's DNS server. Alex, thank you very much for the rose. Thank you very much indeed. Appreciate it. Very kind of you. That's lovely. I've not got to play Pokemon. I haven't got Switch 2 yet. I will get one. I'm getting one shortly. Imminently, some may say. I've not bought Pokopia though. I may buy it at some point in the future. I've heard very good things about it, and it's my kind of game. I don't think it can. I don't know if it can be emulated yet, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. It's my kind of game. Pokopia. I like Pokemon. I like sort of Animal Crossing-y, Minecraft-y type thing. It'd be good. Should be good. Can I just give a catch up on... Got 100. Here was a really good April Fool's yesterday that I fell for, by the way. If anyone's got a Discord server, a really good April Fool's is if you change your Discord server's icon so it's got the little notification, like one notification thing at the bottom right of the icon. Because a server I did that, and then I was hunting through that server for about 15 minutes trying to find where the unread message was, and it wouldn't go away. I thought it was a bug until I realised it was part of the actual picture that they made. God, the it's closed on a Thursday. That's very strange. Very strange. What's the game like? I originally bought it when it came up, but never played it. This game, Serena, it's good. I like it. Ooh, horrible textures there. Ignore those. Oh, power cut. It'd be a right-click leave server for me. It was the Castelab server. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. Did I see the Minecraft one? I didn't know. I didn't see many April Fools, to be fair. What the fuck is happening here? Right. Wouldn't you like some smelling incense? You play the Overwatch one? It was awful. What was the Overwatch one? I've never played Overwatch. Oh. Doubles any prize. I mean, that would be good, wouldn't it? Psychic Rock. Helps keep wild Pokemon away. Grass. Grass might be good. Water. Let's get that. I just random stuff adding characters' abilities. Right, okay. What was the Minecraft one? Shout out Wrecking Ball. Can I do a little Lomi on that Slowpoke? Yeah, sure. Do you always need to change the Pokemon floating beside you that are in the team, or does it do that? Oh, it does it automatically. I'm using something called PokeLink. It connects to the emulator. Doesn't work with every game. When I played Gen 3 games, I had to do it manually. But with this one, it works with this specific emulator. It's very good. I recommend it if anyone's like a streamer or makes videos of Pokemon or anything like that, and you want to have your party just automatically update. Wi-Fi Pokemon, David? Why not? Why not? Venoshock. Aerial Ace. Low Sweep. Steel Wing. Bulldoze. God, Bulldoze might be good. 15 grand, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. So I'm using Citra, but Azahar works as well. Azahar works because it's just a fork of Citra, isn't it? But I'm using Citra at the moment. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This game is peak Geo. I totally agree. Welcome into you. Have I got a Discord server when I've explained? I mean, I've got a Discord server, but I've not explained how to use PokeLink in there. I wonder if I can share it actually. Do you want me to show you? Let me see if I can get it set up. If I can do the window capture for it. It shouldn't take a minute. It's relatively straightforward. Okay, window capture doesn't work. Is it game capture? Shit, what have I just moved? Wrong thing. Game capture. There'll be tutorials for it on what's it called? YouTube, etc., etc. Not gonna work? No, for some reason the game capture for that doesn't work. Cannot build. Games built on Chromium cannot be captured using game capture. Fuck off. Right, okay, we'll forget that then. There is a PokeLink server which tells you how to do it. I'd recommend joining that. Has anyone got a Discord invite link? Hang on. Hopefully this works. I should say the Discord is quite dead. I don't use it very often. Hang on. Give me a second. Let it expire after 6 hours is probably fair. 1 hour is probably fair. Copy. Let's see if this works. Hopefully that works. Comment wasn't posted because of this live setting. Apparently I can't post a Discord link. That's very stupid. The only thing I can suggest is if you go onto Twitch and then do an exclamation point Discord if you've not got a Twitch. Then it's not going to work, is it? It doesn't even show up down there, does it? Does this work? That worked. Hope you enjoyed this game. Thank you very much, Andre. I can say I completed the Pokédex and it's a masterpiece. Congratulations. I've never done something like that. Oh, so the Minecraft haven't played but no inventory. Instead you lead blocks in a herd behind you and can command them. That's so silly. That's so stupid. I love that. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye on that then. Right. Hopefully that works. Apologies if that link hasn't worked. I'm usually very hesitant in sharing my Discord link because often you just get people coming in and being a dickhead. But whatever, it's not the end of the world, is it? Please tell me Pokemon X or Ultra Sun the best one. Oh, it depends who you ask. So far, I've not played Ultra Moon all the way through. I personally say Pokemon. I preferred Pokemon X. But depends who you ask. So, people in here will generally say Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon is better because they're watching Ultra Sun or Ultra Moon. It really depends. It's upscaled, G. I've upscaled the folks, if you're going to try and spoil the game for me, you've got to limit it to like a few words because I read the first 3-4 words of your message and I go, right, you're trying to spoil it for me, quite obviously. It's because it's people who haven't said anything before and it usually begins with the character's name. If I see that, I just go block. You've got to try harder, I'm afraid. Who was that? Ash RSE. Let's have a look at their profile. No content. Let's have a look. There is a content. They've got one TikTok and it's a photo of a shoe. It's a photo of a shoe. That's lovely. That's lovely. That's nice. Nothing too embarrassing. Nothing too embarrassing. I thought it was a listen is home situation. I don't know what that means. Whatever. If people want to risk it, TN, they can fucking risk it for a biscuit. But they can't get mad when I block them. My favourite Pokemon's Beware. How do you have any tips on defeat Totem Arachnid? So what I did is first of all have a lot of revives. But also I used Grimer and poisoned it early on. Which helped a lot. So that... maybe that helps. As opposed to like a proper strat. Unfortunately, I don't think I do. I have a proper strat for it. Let's get some shoes, shall we? Or a hat. What do you think should be the first Pokemon that I catch? The very first one that you come across. I think you have to better balance the team. Thank you very much, G, for that advice. That was certainly solicited. As you can see by the big flashing text in the middle of the screen. My left. Just head clean off. Cleaved in twain. I've done the grass trial. Oh, is this the bag that we're looking at? Let's get a new bag. Green, blue, navy blue, purple. Grey. Let's get white. I like the white one. No worries, Chonkies. No worries. What's next? We're fighting Olivia, allegedly. God, we look like a fucking idiot, don't we? We look like a fucking idiot. We're trying to dress up. For those who haven't seen it, we're trying to dress up like this gentleman here. Let me actually get this image up on TikTok as well. That's massive. We're trying to dress up like this man here. We need a white cap. Tony Percival, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. ASMR. We're trying to dress up like this lovely gentleman. So we need a white hat, don't we? We need a white hat. Athletic cap green. Right, can I rotate him at all? No. Beige. Legendary. Seed. Beige, maybe? I mean, it just looks white to me. I can see what the green is. It's like slightly on the bottom of it. But you just get that, wouldn't you? You love this game, but I played Ultra Sun. Very nice. Isn't Alola Grimer Poison Dark? It says it's pure poison. It may well be. I don't think PokéLink deals well with regional variants, I'm afraid. I think what I need to do is sort out a new... Oh, that's fine. But you can rotate with R and L. There'll be buttons for it, but I won't know what they are. That's fine. That looks okay. Oh, God, we look fucking fresh, don't we? What a dickhead. Looks like such a dickhead. Luca, we just caught a shiny Zubat by chance. Stuck in the decision of leaving 2 bacon rashes or finishing them off. Leave them. I'll tell you why. Because at some point you'll be glad that you left them. Because you can have them again. Let's get something to... Oh, there are Z sets. The vegetarian Z set? No, I don't do any of that. I don't want anything to eat. No, a quick look in here, actually. Quick chat with people. Munch nunch. I just go for most battles, Chockies. I very rarely prepare for any. Because even if you lose the first time, so what? You just sort of... You get a feel for it, and then you go again. It'll be fine, I'm sure. It's nice here. Is this game worth buying? It's worth downloading for free, Franklin. Certainly. Olivia here. This is Probo Pass. It watches the shop whenever I'm away. I know I asked you to meet me here, but there's been a change of plans. Come meet me at the Ruins of Life past Memorial Hill when you can. Thank you, Probo Pass. Am I planning on busting out the Z moves? I doubt it, unless we really, really need to. Do I know what the totem stickers do? Can you get rewards for them if you collect them? I need to go talk to Professor Oak, because I think he said if we get 20, he'll give us something. I've just not paid attention to that. Go back again at some point. Pass. I like Probo Pass. Welcome to Olivia's Jewelry Shop. There's a little exploit you can do for the big fight. No, I don't want to know. No, I don't want to know. No. I certainly don't want to know. Certainly not. It'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. And if it's not, it'll be funny. Plume fossil, armor fossil, dome fossil, root fossil, sail fossil. Didn't you buy them? Shit! I would have bought one of those from you. I love the Pokemon that I can't remember the name of now. It's one of my favourites. Ironically. The one that's in the sail fossil. It's my first time playing Ultramoon, yes. How are we supposed to know if you don't want to hear how to play the game? I don't know, Leopard. I'd love to get. After you did the fight, look up on YouTube. I might do that, just out of interest. It'd be quite interesting. Thank you, Flipper Zero. Ditto. Right, we'll catch this fella then. Let's catch a Ditto. If I remember not to kill it. On Boggy Dobbler. Olivia's pretty easy. That's so different to what everyone else has said. Quick pull. Always press the wrong button. I'm so used to run being at the bottom. And no, is it bang? Oh, I can't remember now. Bang. What are we calling this? Need nickname suggestions for Ditto. 12 character limit. Digit's level 29. Goop. Any more takers? We've got Goop so far. Registered. Mew 3. 2 people have said Mew 3. You might have to go for Mew 3 now if 2 people have said it. Slobhead. Bob. Someone said Olivia's pretty easy. Someone else said you might struggle a bit with your team. We need to come to a consensus. Used gum. It'll be fine, folks. Do not worry about it. Please. Hey, sorry for being away. Nice. I'm an herb seller. I hate the way Americans say herb. They're correct, though. Annoyingly. Technically, they are correct. Because herb is based on a French word where you don't pronounce the H. So technically Americans have got that one right. One of the only things they ever get right, though. So... it is what it is. Bloob is good. But they're all good nicknames, though. I picked Mew 3 because 2 people said it at the same time. How do I only have £66? I bought loads of stuff. I bought loads of really unnecessary things. That's how. Just like in real life. Eviolite. That's nice. A favour I'm dying to ask from a trainer like you. I'm a muy excelente hairstylist, just see. I came here to just the Alola region and I've heard about a rumour that I can't help wondering about. That's right. I've heard there's a Pokemon in Alola that has a beautiful curly hair. Hermosa. I've got to see it, even just for a moment. And if I could, I'd love to touch its hair. I've been so distracted by my desire that I've been completely useless at work. I don't even know what that Pokemon might be called, so I came up with this genio plan. A trial goer like you must know all about kinds of Pokemon. Catch a beautifully Pokemon for me. Okay. Bookshop, my day's going really well, thank you. Thank you very much indeed. I hope you're doing well as well. That's lovely. That is a touch of class. And thank you, Dot, for the follow. Full stop. Thank you, Dot. I'm going to call you Dot from now on, if that's okay. Might need to play through Ultra and only done Ultra, son. Go for it. I don't know what the big difference is. Bookshot, thank you for the follow. Will we be 100% in the game? I'll be fully honest with you, Flynn. No. Whenever I've played a Pokemon game previously, I've gone, yeah, let's catch every Pokemon. The truth is, once I get to a certain point in the post game, it gets a bit grindy. And then I just go, there's no point me playing this anymore because I'm just losing my enjoyment of it. It's unfortunately how my brain works. I just get tired of games after a while. So I highly doubt. Is Vim safe? I've not used it, Albin, but I have had it on good authority from 2 people that I trust very dearly that it is safe. If you use this link. The one that I used to download this, the website I use doesn't exist anymore. So, Alfie Bob, thank you for the follow. I'm playing on PC. Just all the post-game. We will do as much of the post-game as we can until the point where it feels a bit repetitive and grindy if it gets to that point. Does it take a while to build up the game? I will show you how long it takes to build up the game. Let's save it. I'm going to show you exactly. You can time it. You can set your watch to this. How long was that? 3 seconds? 2 seconds? 3 seconds? And that is with the setting on to preload all the shaders as well. So it's normally quicker than that. Just stepping out for a bit from mate. Have them. Thank you very much. TN, are you about? I may have to have someone else. Now there's a game boot up. You can say you watch too. Stuff involved. I'm really happy, Toby. Yes. I'm very happy. Can I play this on phone? If you've got an Android, yes. If you've got an iPhone, I'm not sure. I've not tried it on either, but that's what people have said to me so far. Where do fish Pokemon go? One must have a clear understanding of their target's behaviour in order to catch fish Pokemon. Therefore, it's important to always try one's best to understand others. If you're using Citrus, you can hook up a controller to make it feel like a 3DS. Yes, that is true. I'll be stepping out to grab lunch in 30-40 minutes. Let me know when you're doing that, TN, and I will go on a break at the same time, and that way, that'll be a nice sort of midday point. And I'll take 5 minutes and get something to eat. And then possibly by then, maybe Leopard will come back, or maybe we can get someone else to step in. It's actually, to be fair, the last sort of 2 hours have been fine. They've been basically fine. Very little backseating. Only 2 people have tried spawning it, and I didn't even see the messages before I blocked them. That's fine. That Z power ring glistening on your arm. That must mean you can use Z moves, am I right? This is destiny, a gift from the heavens. Please, you've got to help me with your full power. My full power? Full powered Z moves. Right. Sure, whatever. Fucking virgin. Jesus. Don't hold back. Show me those Z moves to your heart's content. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, folks. I've never used a Z move before. I'm going to very quickly lift the no backseating restriction. Someone is going to tell me, or several of you probably, how do I use Z moves? I've not got the reward yet. We're going to get that. Don't worry about that. Gun name's Doggle. Equip it from your inventory. Okay. Pokemon needs to hold the crystal and have a move of the same type. Go to fight. It's a held item. You have to do it before battle. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Before the battle. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We got there eventually. We got there eventually. In fact, no, I'll leave the note. Leave it for a second because I might somehow fuck up here. Knowing me. So. Bag. Ah. Ah. So if we give that to Beware, for example. Dominic, thank you for the follow. Okay. Here's another question for you. Can you have more than one Z move in a battle? So can I, if Beware's got the Fightinian one, can I use that and then also give Slowpoke the Warterian one and have it use that? No. Okay, good. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. One per battle. Super stuff. That's fine. Well, we'll do it with Beware then. Leo's Nan. That's it. The and no backseating. The rule has come back into force. The gate has been lifted. The portcullis has been lowered. The shutters are down. That's it. That's it. You can equip multiple. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I've got it, folks. Thank you very much. Thank you for the help, folks. See, I do need help sometimes, and people are very, very nice and helpful when I do need the help. I just don't need it all the time. Joey Goodness, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Check this out. So I click on that. All out pummeling. He looks completely oblivious to what's about to happen. Pummel that clam. Didn't even fucking kill it. That's fine. Just use Brick Break again, I guess. All that for nothing. Yeah, it's fine. We did what we needed to do. If only I had love. I don't know what to tell you, mate. Is that a shiny Crobat? Yes, it is. Yeah, I got a shiny Zubat and evolved it. Lucky me. I'm so grateful. Please take this. It's from my collection. Max Revive. How's a clam survive that? Oh dear. No idea. I'm going to confess my feelings. Oh dear. She was equally full-powered in her refusal. Feels good to have confessed, but thanks for helping me out. Now I must push on to find the next one and only love of my life. Yeah, keep going for it, you fucking creep. Hello to Nerdmo from the other side. Hello, Nerdmo. Hi. Your Poggyman journey starts here. Pummeling clam. I keep forgetting that I've got a chat on that screen as well. I'm so sorry. Watching a blackbird proper go to town on a worm in my garden now, just like real life Pokemon. That's nice. That's the circle of life. Okay. Let's go back to the old police station. Let's heal up Pokemon first, actually. Is that the File Tribe Pokemon? Yeah. Well, to be fair, how long we've been playing this for like 22 hours now. It's about time, I would say. That's one incel enabled so far today. Yeah. What's your favourite Pokemon? Beware, Dominic. That's why we've got one. That's not what I meant to press. You know, it is actually. I don't want this Ditto. Do I? It's level 29, actually. I say we keep it. I say we keep it. Level 29, that's fine. Welcome in, Esme. Have I used Peck yet? No. That is a ban for you, unfortunately. Unfortunately for you. Horrible. More if you can't TikTok chat, lol, get wrecked. That's good.
Droll. Very droll.
That's very droll indeed. Let's buy one. Buy one great ball, I guess. Don't really know why I did that. Thank you, Tien. Thank you, Tien. That's lovely. Can we get some more haircuts? I just want. Oh, I've not got $4,000. Can you sell things to get a haircut? No. Right, hang on. Let's sell some stuff. Am I enjoying the game so far? Jamie, yes I am. Welcome into you. Pikachu's in the game, good stuff. Lovely stuff. Sildrieth. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, imagine if you could sell. Could you sell these? Oh, that'd be so funny if you could. I would sell these just to wind people up. I would do that. And I would think nothing of it. TMs. Let's sell some TMs. Let's set work up. You can't buy TMs. What? What economy is this where you can't sell TMs? That is ludicrous. That's ludicrous. Let's sell the X attacks and stuff. I don't care about those. Let's sell all them. I'm just about to face Olivia. Just about to face Olivia. Let's sell Star Piece. 12 grand. Hello, Esme. Welcome in. How are you doing? Big Pearl. Shit, we've got so much money now. And regular Pearl. And rare bone. And nugget. This is Ultra Moon Sinister Blizzard. Playing Ultra Moon. Just Soldiers School, mate. Right, we've also got a Mystic Water there, which I really should give a Pokemon to hold, shouldn't I? I haven't really looked through any of this. Rose Incense probably needs to be given to... What are you holding? Amulet Coin? Yeah, swap that then. Amulet Coin can go to... Ditto. What are the Pokemon games I've ever played? Loads of them. Most of them between Gen 1 and 6. It'd be quicker for me to name the ones I haven't played, which would be Gold, Crystal, Pearl, Black 2, White 2, Mega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Every single one apart from that in the first 6 gens I've played. That was quicker, wasn't it? Not really, was it? Right, let's get Poison Barb. For Milky. Flying type moves. Where's that Mystic Water gone? Mystic Water for Boggy Dobbler. This is just regular Ultra Moon. Sinister Blizzard. Sorry, I should have specified that possibly. Rare Bone. That's another until enabled. I can sort the items and I always forget that that's a thing. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Right. Not you. You. The herb seller was a ditto. No wonder his interactions with customers were bizarre. Although its appearance may be exactly the same, it can't speak a word. Thank you for dealing with the ditto. This is a reward for you. Oh! Holy shit. Let's get a haircut. Let's get a haircut. Not that you can really fucking see it in all the... It's fine. How many hours am I on? Good question. 22? Something like that? 21 hours, 51 minutes. My stomach just rumbled really loud then. Apologies if you heard that. Let's do a cut and colour. 5 grand. We have to get a haircut now, though. Medium and layered, medium and smooth, short and layered, Caesar cuff, braided cornrow. Oh, we gotta get the cornrows. Yeah, you gotta get the cornrows. Platinum blonde cornrows. You gotta do it. You gotta do a platinum blonde cornrow. Let's have a look at this. Oh yeah, lick 'em up, Rasta. That's lovely. That's super. Nerdmo, I was saying that it's on tracked 48. So it's meant to arrive within 48 hours, but the estimated delivery date is next Tuesday. Because there's all bank holidays coming up. Look at the haircut. The fucking state of it. Someone's watching this now and has that haircut and we're taking the piss out of it and they feel terrible. Next Tuesday? No, it'd be a next Tuesday Nutcracker. Possibly. Tomorrow's a bank holiday. I don't know why it's not turning up on Saturday though, because Saturday's not a bank holiday. It was dispatched on Tuesday, so really it should be. It was Tuesday evening, so Wednesday, Thursday really should be Thursday, but it was dispatched in the evening, so you'd probably say Thursday, Saturday. But apparently it's going to be on Tuesday instead. Oh well. Oh well. Why did I have this? Why did I pick this haircut? I look like such a prick. Let's get a complete makeover. We've ruined our own luck now to the point where we might as well make the most of it and really look stupid as possible. Did you go for crimson red? Was that an option? I don't remember that being an option. Let's go for the love disc tank. Do any really shit shorts? Not really, no. The sneakers are all good as well, to be fair. I like the backpack. And then we don't really want a hat because we've got these horrible cornrows now. Oh, like a proper lad. Look at the state of him. Look at the state of him. 11 years old. 11 years old. Looks like that. Wow. Wrong one. Right one. Just read this again because I've forgotten what it said. Commit me the ruins of life past Memorial Hill when you can. Okay. I blame the parents. Parent? My dad's nowhere to be seen. So we should do some shopping now. I don't think there'll be shops out there. We've done shopping. We've done shopping. So where? East. Okay. Memorial Hill. I'm hungry, folks. I do need to go and take a break soon. Not a spoiler, but there's one fight in regular Sun that you're never ready for. I mean, that's as close to a spoiler as you can get without being a spoiler. And I think saying not a spoiler doesn't sort of negate that fact. It's like that person earlier who said, I'm not backseating, but then told me what to do. Oh, it's backseating just because you're aware of it. Thanks, though. Thanks. A strong fatherly cuff around the lugs is what's needed here. Yeah. It's not a Nuzlocke. Michi, welcome into you. Not a Nuzlocke, no. So we're in here at the moment, so we need to go out here. I imagine. Oh no! Not a spoiler though. Well, it is a little bit. It is a little bit. Slightly. It's not mutable, and it's certainly not bannable. But you're telling me something that I didn't know about the game. You too clever? Wow, I don't know about that, mate. Steady on. At least it's for a different game. Yeah. Yeah. That's nice. It is for Sun, to be fair, and I'm playing Ultra Moon. It's for a different game. That's true. Didn't think about that. Lovely. Lovely. Oh, we've been around there, haven't we? We've done that. We've done that. Might be useful, but there are Pokemon in this game. Good stuff. We must have order. Not to spoil, but in Pokemon Fire Red, your rival is Gary Oak. Not to spoil, but Boo dies at the end of Monsters Inc. Not to spoil it, though. Why did I do that? Gary Eats is your rival in the new one. Gary Eats. For fuck's sake. Hello. Hello. Let's catch this. Don't do anything stupid. 1% chance. 1% chance. Don't fuck this up. Do not fuck this up. I'm choking. 6th team member. It might well be. I do like Larvitar a lot. It's 10%, says Alfie Bob. I need fact checking on this. I need fact checking. Is it 1% or 10%? I'm playing Pokemon Ultra Moon. Just going to keep hitting with the flail, I think. It does evolve at like level 50, but God, it'd be worth it, wouldn't it? A late bloomer. I should use the quick ball, really, shouldn't I? Actually, that's a critical hit. Oh, but if it critical hits again, we're gonna have a problem. I'm gonna try and catch it now with an Ultra Ball. Help didn't appear. I know, Foggy. I know. We're stopping now. We're using balls now. I've played Pokemon for 25 years. I know what flail does. Thank you for the follow, Foggy. Welcome into you. Thank you. Got some coloured chalk today. Nice. What for? We're going to draw shit over Easter on the paths. Lovely stuff. Enjoy. It's bright out, isn't it? Shit. You're cool, chalk. It's 10% confirmed. There you go. It's 10% confirmed. Do I have any status moves? Oh shit, yeah, I do. I know this. The thing is, I know this stuff, but because I'm chatting with people, I fucking forget, don't I? Boggy Doubler knows yawn. Boggy Doubler knows yawn. I could have another Larvitar here anyway. Imagine. Hello. It's also level 21. I've got false swipe, Alex. Thank you for the advice that definitely wasn't backseating, because you recommended it instead of suggesting, which, as we know, are not synonymous with each other. Bang. Might grab a large boggy from the local bakery at lunch. When you say local bakery, you mean Greg's. Am I right in saying that? 10% is still crazy. Oh yeah, it's still not common, is it? Lord Shed. Thank you, mate. Am I going to have to list every possible synonym? We have an independent bakery. Lovely. What's it called? Oh, no, don't dox yourself, actually. Don't dox yourself. You're not freaks on TikTok away. Is this going to catch it? No, it's not. Don't know why I said that. Don't know why I said that. This one's going to catch it. Is that dragon? Yes, it is dragon. It's dragon... ground? Dragon ground, I think. It might just be ground, this one. It's not evolved yet, I'm not sure. I got one of the other dittos. Ground dark. That's how you do it. Any suggestions for a nickname? I will take suggestions for a Nicholas name. Rock on. Nicholas. 10%. Night Poo. Benny. What? Ship for Brains. Leo's granddad. I kind of just actually want to go. Have we ever called a Pokemon what? What? And a question mark as well. What? Have we ever done that? I don't think we have actually, have we? What? We have now. We have now. Late as Mew3. I'm sure we have. Oh, well, maybe we have then. Maybe we have. Fuck me then, I guess. What? 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 Breaking new ground here. Whoa! Nearly got tripped up by that. I've not played Sun or Moon, no. Just going around in circles here, aren't we? Another fucking Larvitar. It's another Larvitar. And this one's level 22 as well. Dead. Leo's Nan is so good. How did you move that rock? I haven't moved that rock yet. Don't tell me how. Is the symbols above your team meant to be the trials you've done? Yes, Greg. That is PokeLink's way of, because you don't get badges, that's PokeLink's way of saying that I've done these ones and I've not done these ones. So I've done 5 of them now. Imagine another Larvitar. It's not though, it's a Zubat. Got to leave, mate. Matthias, thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much indeed. Have a good one. Will you stream tomorrow? Not tomorrow, no. I'll next be on... Is it Thursday today? I'll next be on next Tuesday. I'm having a long weekend to myself. But we'll be back next Tuesday. And I'll be doing Pokemon again next Tuesday. Good luck on the Olivia battle. Thank you very much. Oh, how? See you Tuesday. See you next Tuesday. Have a good one. Thank you very much, Matthias. Yes, I'll be on another bloody Larvitar. I can't fucking move for them now. Give Olivia a good whacking. I will do. Not yet, VPL. Not yet. It's getting to that point, though. I have to say. It is getting to that point. Long weekend pushing mini eggs into squirrels' bums. Yeah. That's what Jesus died for. So that's got to be... Oh, we've not been this way. No, let me go back that way. Let me go back that way so I can go down here. Ignore the weird texture. Netball. TN, when are you going out? Sorry. When are you going out? Are you going out at 1? Can't remember when we said. Price of mini eggs is mad, isn't it? Do Aldi do their own mini eggs? I bet they're nice. And half the price. I haven't paid any attention. Don't know, mate. In the next thing, let me know when you are. TN. Thank you very much, King Josh, bro. Thank you. I'm a lucky boy. Look at the cornrows on him. M&S speckled eggs. They must be expensive, though, for M&S. I'm not an M&S shopper, I'm afraid. Are they not expensive? Tentacool. Let's bring digital in. Push 1 mini egg in a squirrel's bum, and you've increased the squirrel's value 800%. Got a bag of those speckled eggs from my mother-in-law. They're supposed to be very good. Right, okay. Leo's Nan evolved about an hour ago, I would say. An hour ago? 2 hours ago? An hour ago, about an hour ago. Aldi one's a decent, taste a bit different, but still very good. I like Aldi's own brand chocolate. Is it Dairy Fine? I like that. I like their chocolate. It's nice. The dead can sleep in peace here. Here in the shadow of Tapu Lele's sacred ruins, the ruins of life. They say that's why Memorial Hill was built here long ago. Right, we do need to go back to a Pokemon Center, folks. At 175, how big's the bag, though? Is it like 100 grams? I'll speckle your eggs. It's Chocker brand, right. Maybe I'll get some freeze, who knows? I don't do Nuzlockes. No, it's not my sort of thing. Or randomizers, really. Unfortunately. It's not my sort of, not my sort of thing. There's still plenty of Pokemon games I've never played before. I'd rather play through those before I start doing randomizers and stuff, I think. 90 grams, that's... Yeah, it's not cheap, is it? It's not cheap. Right. Leo's Nan, Boggy Doubler, Milky, Waste Cadet, Digital, and Watt. That's not, it's a solid team. Watt's lagging behind a little bit, but that's fine. What's been my favourite so far? Emerald, I would say. Because I grew up with it. Has to be said. Folks, I'm going to take a... No, I'll do it in a couple of minutes, it's fine. I'll wait until Tien leaves. I'll wait until Tien leaves. What doesn't have an item? I know. I need to give it the old amulet coin. And a heal pad, just grave robbing. I can go now if you want. You don't have to, Tien. You don't have to. I'm just trying to line it up with what you're doing. Is all. I'm playing Peak. User 3856296. It is. You're right. It's nice. I'm going to put Waste Cadet in at numero uno, if you don't mind me doing that. And actually, I'm going to put Milky in at numero 20. And if you don't like it, you can bloody well leave. That's about this kid. Scratch that out. I can't go now as my colleague has now left their desk. Okay. Okay, that's fine. You just let me know when you're going. And I'll take a break then. Preschooler Liam. Ricardo, welcome in. Oh, hello. That's the sort of thing my friend's dad says. What, if you don't like it, you can leave. Check out El Nombre over here. Do you mind doing that, actually? Frost poison it. By break, you mean end the stream? No. I'm going to pause the stream for about 5 minutes. It's about 4.5 minutes I'm going to pause the stream for. I've timed it because we've done it the last 2 days. And I'm going to go and get a cup of tea. And I'm going to go make myself a little yogurt pot. Which I will then bring back here. That's all. Water Pulse. Let's do that. Let's do that. Waste Cadet's burned. I'll be longer than oh, I know, TN. But Leopard will be back soon. Leopard's gone out for a walk. We're going to have a mukbang. I'm going to try and avoid smacking my lips into the mic and that sort of thing. But I will be eating a little tiny yogurt on stream. Yes. Please enjoy it. If you can. Keep going with Waste Cadet, actually. Sun and Moon are great. I prefer gyms over trials. Do you know what? I agree. I agree with you. I prefer the gyms over the trials, but it is what it is. I get that they had to sort of keep it interesting and make it different. I'd prefer gyms. So I'm just used to it, you know. You won't enjoy it, actually. Well, I'll do it especially for you then, Yogurt. How about that? I'll put Yoggin upon. They're not a plant. Good stuff. I had a friend in high school, and we had a long jump pit, a sand pit, long jump pit on the field in high school, and I think we were in year 7, and he jumped it, and had no form whatsoever, landed properly on his arse, and like broke or fractured some bone around there. And we all thought he might have to get a pot on his arse. Walk under his trousers. Have to walk around with a massive arse. It's Ultra Moon Taranek I'm playing. Sorry, I only just saw that. First time chat when I found you from the borderline unwatchable tag, and I must say this is wrong and you'll be sued for libel. This is very watchable. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. He did not have to get a pot on his ass. This is the same kid I've talked about before where I went round to his house. He used to live about a 10-minute walk from me. 10-15-minute walk from me. And it's a bad idea, this, isn't it? He bought a skateboard. And then he wouldn't let me go on the skateboard. So I was at his house. Like, we went back to my house. And he was on the skateboard the whole time. And I had to just run after him the whole way. That was good. YouTube censoring you? What's... Really? I can't see anything, unfortunately. I can't see that. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I'm playing on PC, yes. Playing on an emulator. Chip away. I got a Tyranitar in the cave that is near here. I can't remember what its name is, Elliot. I'm so sorry. I still don't know the names of any of the places in this. That wasn't any good. You got a bag on from the cliff under Route 3. Lovely stuff. We'll go back there at some point and get one. I did say swear. I think it got stopped by YouTube. Just slightly censor it, Yogurt, so I know what the what it roughly was. If you like, you don't have to, of course. You don't have to. Diglett Tunnel. That's the one. Diglett Tunnel. I should have known that. I should have known that. There's a 10% chance. I think we end up seeing like 3 in a row as well. I asked if the guy looked like he pooped himself with all the sand on its arse. With all the sand on... No, because sand doesn't look like shit, Yogurt. And if your shit does look like sand, I'd be quite worried. I'll take a break after this battle, Tien. Yeah, I'll do that. I won't be long, folks. I'll be 4.5 minutes, roughly. You can set your watch to it, because the last 2 days it actually has been 4.5 minutes. So feel free to actually time it and see how long it is. Wet sand for Candycut. Well, it wasn't wet sand, though. It was a dry sand. Do you complete the Pokédex, or do you just stop playing once you've done the story? We do the story, and then we try and catch a lot of the legendaries that are sort of fairly easy to get. There's not a set rule for this. We just do it until we're sort of bored. Do I have to pick a specific ROM in emulator for it to work? So any 3DS ROM should work with any 3DS emulator, Mika. I will take a break, folks. Let's save the game. If you're on Twitch and or YouTube, I'm going to run some ads. Please invest in a good ad blocker. Or subscribe to the channel. No, just get an ad block. There's no point giving me money about it. X, thank you for the follow. I'll be 5 minutes, folks. Okay. Right, give me a second. Let me sort all this out. So I need to do... No. Welcome back, folks. I had a sandwich with peri spirit sauce on it at 1 AM, and it's cut my insides to rice. Oh, I couldn't do that, Tien. Not at the ripe old age of 29. Couldn't do it. Right. yogurt. I put too much muesli in. It's a little bit. It's gone a bit sort of like concrete. But that's fine. It's also all down the side of the spoon. Too much muesli in that. That. Best yogurt in the world. Hayden, welcome in. There's got to be tutorials on YouTube. Is there not a tutorial on there? On Vim's Lair? I would imagine there would. I've not used it. I would have thought there would be, though. YouTube, definitely, there would be. Certainly. Streamer feeling skunked about too much meowsly. Oh, look at it. It's rock solid, that. It's like eating wallpaper paste. SV, welcome. Yes. First playthrough of Ultramoon. I'm eating a yogurt at the same time. I put too much muesli in it. Very, very difficult to eat. Don't put it in your mouth and fucking show us, mate. Well, how about this, Snurbo? How about this, mate? Like, you shove that up your arse. Did that even work? I couldn't see it. So sorry. It's definitely someone's yum. Good. They can give you some money for it. I'd love to forget the story so I could play it in and enjoy it even more. Yeah, people have said that. I feel that way about every Pokemon game I've played that I've remembered. What are we doing here? It ebbs and flows, Marcus. I'm dying. There's a bit of oat. Went down the wrong way. It ebbs and flows, Marcus. It'll go from 6 to 28 to 2 to 50. It all depends on what the algorithm decides to do. It's very silly. Thank you very much, SV. Thank you very much indeed. So sorry. Oh, God. There's too much dry and not enough wet. I'll see if I can lubricate it with a cup of tea. Don't do that again. Don't do that again, mate. It's hot and cold. It's not on. Now I've got a lukewarm sort of tea and yogurt mixture in my mouth. That's not nice. That wasn't nice. That was a bad choice. That's a bad move. That's backseating my dinner. Shit. I'm so sorry I'm eating with my mouth full. I'm so sorry. Watch this. Ham and cheese sandwich, lovely stuff. I've been having ham and cheese and Branston pickle in a pita bread recently. That's been nice. That's been really nice. Recommend that. Back eating.
Droll, very droll.
Sorry. It's your first roll. Ham and cheese and tiger bread with salad cream, so close to perfection. So close to perfection that. I don't like salad cream though, unfortunately. I just can't deal with salad cream. I don't like any sort of salad cream, mayo, anything like that. Don't like it. No. That sounds good. I've been having the long baguette from Morrison's Tiger Bread. Really crusty, really nice. Morrison's occasionally do something called a salt and pepper tiger stick, which is tiger bread and salt and pepper bread basically just combined into the same thing. It is the nicest thing in the world, but it will... They put so much pepper on it that it does actually, like, completely burn your taste buds. It's really good, though. Never get asked to slice tiger loaf. Some of them are not good, are they? I think Iceland's tiger loaf was not good because it's not very tigery. It looks tigery, but it doesn't taste it. Always horrible, that Nervo, isn't it? Ooh. Right. That wasn't bad. Making pizza bread with the heels. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. That'd be lovely. I love it when you get a really crusty bit of bread, Nermo. And it's so crusty that when you have a sandwich with it, the entire roof of your mouth is just in bits. I love that. It's a pain that's well worth it. An Island 3 is nice, lovely stuff, Flynn. Congratulations. Talking with my mouth full, sorry. Here we go. Team Skull, give back that Pokemon. Low? Don't give me trouble, I'll reduce you to rubble. That's right, we're going to sell this Pokemon to get rich and we won't make no bones about it. If you want it back, you're going to have to take it. Stand firm. Think of what the president would say. That's what you say, Chief, but you don't lift a finger. Why, I am the Ether Foundation's last line of defense. What would become of the Foundation if something were to happen to me now? Here's a promising young trainer. Fight my stead child and rout these Team Skull ruffians. Okay. I have less hours in the game than you. I'm not surprised. I probably spent about a third of the time in this game just chatting to people. Does not surprise me. Right, come on. Sorry. Just finishing this off, sorry. I'll do. That'll do. Okay. Shit. Leo's Nan, come in. Just shiny crowbar. Yes, redemption. Welcome in. I've got yogurt on my moustache. Just give me 1 second, folks. Just licking it off. That's fine. Have I ever played Yokai Watch? I haven't. I don't know what that is. How did it take us? Not long. It was by pure chance. I think it was after the first trial. It was not long at all. Just chip away. I like chip away. I'll leave that. Back to my Jumbo sausage roll. Lovely stuff. I was with my dad the other week and I said the word jumbo because we were going to go to Jumbo Records in Leeds. And I mispronounced it Jumbo. It's the first time I've done that mistake. What's your favourite Pokemon from Hoenn? Oh, that's a good question. For some reason, I always think Skarmory's from Hoenn. It's not, is it? It's Johto. I like Spinder. How big is your sausage roll? TN, and how much was it? Team's looking cool, thank you very much. That loss was pathetic, your moves were so kinetic. We don't need this Pokemon anyway. Take it then, good luck and good riddance. Nice. Jamie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Phew. Hello? Thanks, kid. Yes, indeed, you are a trial goer, aren't you? You're a splendid trainer. Choice was so good, I followed. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. I'm deeply impressed. I'd like to reward you by showing you something truly astounding. Once you have finished your grand trial, come to Haino Grand Resort and I will take you to see a wondrous place, Hano. God, I really owe you. Give me some of them. Give me something there. If you owe me, give me something. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Cough up. I'll take this. I'll take that instead. Okie dokie. Akala outskirts. Wonder if you can get a new Pokemon in here. Imagine a shiny. It's not. It's a Stuffle though. It's a Stuffle. Good Pokemon, but we don't need it anymore. Can't run away from it. Bloody hell. Lovely stuff. Can I just say today's stream has been so much nicer than yesterday's stream. And the stream before that. It's just been so much nicer. Stuff will happen. It's been so nice. Glad I didn't have to use the hello nerd, no welcome. I didn't have to use the nuclear option of limiting it to followers only or anything like that, because I hate doing that sort of thing. Headbutt. Should have called it Stuflay. Yeah, if only we could go back in time until yesterday. Then we could do it. You're right, Michael. Michael. Let's catch this now. One more headbutt. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. They could probably Pokeball this. Let alone anything else. Don't need an Ultra Ball for that. Thwarted by the constraints of time once more. Nightlights, what do you want to call this, Raticate? This is from Michael. Nightlights. What do you want to call it? Buh. Let's do it. Registered. Buh. Super. Right. Might not be a good thing to point out where to get ROMs. I mean, well, I love emulation myself, but Nintendo do be Nintendo. There's a reason ROM hack makers provide patches and not the... The reason is, Ted, is that people keep asking. And the reality is only 9 people are watching this. I highly doubt that any sort of head honcho from Nintendo's lawyer division is looking at this and going, oh, we don't know about this. They will know about it already. They're not gonna. No one's gonna suddenly discover this. I know, Ted. I know. I know, Ted. I know. Christ, wish you was state of that. You don't need to switch to. No, I'm using an emulator, Sam. No, I've thought about it, Ted, but I've thought 2 things. First of all, there's not like hundreds or thousands of people watching this, and the second thing is, if I'm aware of it, Nintendo will be aware of it as well. Nintendo will be aware of Azahar. Nintendo will be aware of all the other ones, Desmoom and all that sort of thing, Melon DS. They'll know about it because they're not, you know. They're not daft. Elliot, I'm watching this. I'm proud. Thank you very much, Elliot. Thanks for tuning in. Let's headbutt it. Hello, Bark. Welcome in. You got a chicken roll for lunch. Lovely stuff. What's in your chicken roll apart from chicken and roll? Nintendo sees all. Yeah. Yeah. Boggy Dobbler's dead. Cheese and what is scallion? What is scallion? Fun fact, Wishy Washy broke a 10 to 15-year-old record of Sunkern being the lowest stat totem one. Really? I didn't know Sunkern was that bad, to be fair. Never used it. Oh, green onion. Ooh, very nice. Scallion. Let me Google that. Oh, spring onion. I've never heard it being called scallion before. I've only ever heard spring onion. That's fair. Sunkern's like 300 to 350. What's Wishy Washies? I'm not overly familiar with this stuff generally, I'm afraid. Never quite paid attention to. Might be an Irish thing. The wiki article has it called scallions, also known as spring onion or green onion. So maybe it's a universal thing that's just British people being weird. I don't know. It's like a 5-point difference. That's fair. Right, let's not kill this. That's alright. I should use a quick ball. Whatever. Single form wish is 175. Alright. Oh, I wonder. I mean, it's going to kill this one, surely, because it's level 10. Yeah. That's fine. It's called Spring Onion and Stardew. I forgot that's what they're called. Fair enough. I've only ever heard them called spring onions. Not heard scallion before. Maybe an American thing, maybe. And an Irish thing. Don't know. Let's Great Ball it. What's the first Pokemon to catch in this game? I don't know what I come up with the first one we caught was. Was it a Spearow or something? I can't remember. Folks, what are we calling this Chinchu? What are we calling this Chinchu? Chimchimery, Chimchiru. I do like Chimmy. Scallion. I like Chimmy. Elliot said that at the same time I was sat there going Chimchimney, so it was meant to be. It's meant to be, I think. Chimmy. That's nice. It is going in the box, though. Nightlight. Like Michael Nightlights. Let's fish again. And again, once more. And again. Bang. Imagine a shiny. No. Next grass type you said. Next grass type you catch should be Scallion, if I can remember. Which, unfortunately, Bark, I probably won't, unless you remember. Right, let's just have a look really quickly. Something unsettling about fishing at night. It's a bit perverse, isn't it? It's a little bit perverse. Right, let's fight this dickhead then. Can I give you a mon to help you? No, because I'm playing an emulated version. I can't do trading, unfortunately. Sorry. Black Belt Kenji. One you catch. Still no, because that's backseating, I'm afraid. Thanks for asking, though. That's nice. That is backseating, though. Some would say that's the dictionary definition of it. I'm very sorry. I have to set boundaries. I have to set boundaries. Otherwise, I'd be sat here. If I wanted to do what everyone wanted me to do, I would be sat here, probably still on Route 1, trying to catch a bag on or something like that. Never heard the team backseat until now. Really? I find that really interesting. Maybe it's just because I've been on Twitch all the time. Fair enough, though. Backseating's basically just people either telling you how to play the game or suggesting how to play the game, and which is, for some people, that's fine. For some people like that sort of thing, but it gets very draining very quickly for me, I find. Can you play Moon on mobile? I imagine you can if you use Citra. I imagine you can. How'd you get a Ditto? There's a in the police station. There's a Ditto. Someone turns into a Ditto and you catch him. You can catch him. You have the emulator. Then you can, if you're on Android at least. I don't know if you can on iPhone. How do you evolve Stuffle? Get it to level 27. Level 27. Is there since when? I'm so sorry, I've forgotten what I was saying then. There's a Ditto, yeah. In the police station. One of the police officers is a Ditto. Zach has said 6-7. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, they pretend to be people. I won't go into it too much. I don't want to spoil it too much, but that's what happens. I'm guilty of that sometimes. Ted, me too. Ted, me too, 100%. When someone's playing a game for their first time, and I've played that game loads of times, it takes everything in my power sometimes to not sort of tell them what I do or point them the right way or suggest something. But it's the streamer's choice, isn't it? I totally agree, Ted. Which is why I don't immediately just block people for it or anything like that. It does say backseating equals ban, but it doesn't really. It means like a 5-minute mute. And after that, everything's fine. I'm using Citra emulator. 6-7, do it again. That's the last one. That's the last one, I'm afraid. Don't push your luck, son. Hard for me to watch Skyrim streams because I sunk half my fucking life into it. Yeah, I'm like it with like City Skylines and stuff like that. Watching people play that for the first time, it's just like, no, do this thing, that's going to go wrong. But you've got to let people be bad at things if they request that. Some people have backseaties like welcome and they tell you they want people to help them and stuff like that. I just personally don't. For me, I don't see the point in it. If people are telling me how to play the game, I might as well not play it myself. Might as well be watching like Twitch plays Pokemon or whatever. I do know there's a lot of legendaries, yes. I don't know what any of them are though, so please don't spoil that for me. Thank you. Someone nickname this nose pass for me. No, you know what? We're not gonna do it because when I played Pokemon X a year ago, we named it something, and then someone came up with a better nickname later, and I'm gonna call it Nosa Parks, which is a touch of class. Have I ended the PES one? No. No, we'll still be playing PES. We'll still be playing PES. I'm just taking a break from it so I don't sort of burn out from it. I've been playing so much of it recently. I'm gonna maybe do a PES stream next Wednesday. We'll play a few matches on it. Good to hear. Absolutely not. I'm not just abandoning that. I'm having so much fun with it. But I just want it to last as long as possible. Because I'm very much someone that will just sit there and play the same thing over and over again and get sick of it after 2 weeks. I got a ditto. I did, Charlie, yeah. It's part of that little quest line. Gonna go and I'll see you next Tuesday. Large, take care, my friend. Have a good weekend. Thank you very much for being here, as always. I will be on next Tuesday. My favourite Pokemon's Beware. Elliot. So you're the one Gladian was talking about. Don't look anything special to me. Oh, hello. I'm Plumeria. I help keep Team Skull together. I'm like a big sister to all these numbskulls. You have realised what idiots all these guys are, right? But don't you think some dummies are cute in their dumbness? I'll have a bit of that. Says Bark. And you know what? Couldn't agree more. You know what I mean, right? You picking on my cute dumb brothers and sisters is really annoying me. And that's Bark, by the way, who is engaged to be married. That's lovely. My favourite starter is Cyndaquil, Charlie. Sorry about that, folks. You got to do it, haven't you? You got to be a little bit of a perv sometimes. My fiancé would agree. Fair enough. You gotta let it out a little bit sometimes. As long as it's on fictional people, it's fine. Cyndaquil's goated. Wish Ash had a Typhlosion. I do love Cyndaquil. So good. Cyndaquil or Snivy would be my favourites. What about you, Charlie? Game used thirst trap. Chat is now confused. Lovely stuff. Am I a fan of football? I'm a fan of football as a concept. I don't watch real life football that much these days because I just find it a bit boring now, unfortunately. I love fictional football though. I'm doing a PES 6 playthrough at the moment, which is keeping me sane. I'm really enjoying it. Why is Beware called Leo's Nan? Because she's dead. Because Leo's Nan's dead, that's why. No. Because TN wanted to call it Lep's Nan, but he misspelled it. I have played Football Manager. I've not played the new one. The last one I played was 2023. I did a big series of it a few years back where I took Bradford City from League 2 up to Premier League champions. It took me like 12 or 13 seasons. It's all on YouTube, but it's all sort of a... I was in a weird sort of PNG Tubi era, which was a bit out of character. I don't know, some people... someone has watched it recently. Someone sat there and watched it all the way through, which I find unusual. My phone misspelt it, to be fair, whatever. Shit, by the way. I mean, what could do something very special here? Or not. Sometimes face on camera feels bad. Yeah, I've not had that in ages, though. I've not had that. Thank you, Jack. I'm playing Ultra Moon. Pokemon Ultra Moon. Should say it down there. Right, we've got a problem here. I have a little bit of a problem. Oh, should you handsome lad with baby cow eyes? Yeah. I certainly prefer being on camera now that I've got a thing where you can't see the map background and all that sort of thing. Did someone spoil Larvitar? No. No, I don't think they did, Jack. I don't think so. Been streaming for hours and your Crobat has went up by a single level. Yeah, I'm very slow at playing Pokemon. Jack, people said it's 10%. Because some people said it's 1% and then some people said it's 10%. We found out it's 10%. Right, we have got a problem here now. We have got a little bit of a problem. That's fine, Jack. It's fine. Everyone makes mistakes. We've got a problem here. Elliot, I'm not sure what that means. I'm so sorry. Wow. Jesus Christ. Is Vulpix in Sun and Moon? So we've seen a Vulpix in this, but we've not been able to catch one. We've encountered one, like, as part of the story, I think. But that's it. Oh, Tyranitar. This is Moon. It's Ultra Moon. Is it in Pokemon Sun? I have no idea. No idea. Came cost 3 my last 4 battles, yeah? Crazy. Scraped by. No idea how I did that. No idea. I think Vulpix is Moon, fair enough. Give me 3 grand, by the way. And a big old smooch. Sorry. You're pretty strong, I'll give you that. But mess with anyone in Team Skull again, and I'll show you how serious I can get. Don't know what I'm doing. We do need to go back, folks, because we are almost dead. Ooh, how was Olivia? We've not done it yet. We're about to do it now. How was your yogurt? The yogurt was nice. I put too much muesli in it, and it ended up... there was too much dry in it. It felt like eating wallpaper paste in the end, which is a shame. Tasted good. Spell tag. Oh, she gets serious. Ooh, hello. Oh, does she? Oh, never mind then. Wait, whatever. We'll go back to Pokemon Center anyway. Don't matter. Let's quick ball this. Anorith. Oh, I like Anorith. That was in Ruby Sapphire. Eating prawn with chili sauce and watching Pokemon Moon. Lovely stuff. Living the dream. Bang. What are we calling Ghastly? Can I make a suggestion, actually? Can I make a suggestion? Gerald Sands? Garsetly? Can I go a bit left field here? And call it Puff of Guff? Is that okay? Are we allowed that? Yeah, we are allowed that. That's nice. I very rarely name Pokemon myself, I'm so sorry. I have to be selfish sometimes. I know it's a bit annoying for me to ask you and then go, actually, I'm just going to do it myself, but that's like one of the only times I've ever done that, so you'll all be fine. Never use Ghastly because I play the old games and can't get Gengar. Right, yeah. Yeah, it's a shame that. Oh, shit, there's a Pokeball there. Might as well go get that. Might as well go get that. Lily and Amarith. I like those too. Amarith. I suppose they let you... Well... Yeah. It's not normally spelt like that in that context that you're thinking of, Bark, I don't think. The no backseating box does cover up the name box, and I feel that's a small price to pay. Yeah, sucks to suck, doesn't it? As they say. Welcome back to you. Sucks to suck. You'll have to deal with that. If you wanted to see what name I was going to call it, you have to behave yourselves. Trade evolutions are annoying. Yeah, I agree. Something in my eye. Sorry, folks. I haven't seen... Well, we've seen a Drifloon like in the overworld, but we've not battled one. Sorry, just making sure I haven't got anything stuck in my eye. I have one of my... the big drawbacks of having big BapyCal eyes is that you always get eyelashes in your eye. Like, once every few days or so it happens. It can be a bit of a pain in the arse to get them out. I feel like item trade Pokemon should just evolve with the item. Yeah, I get why they do it though, because they want you to have friends with the other versions, or dare I say, buy the other versions. But especially when you're playing an old, you know, a 3DS game, for example, doesn't really work. Opinions on Golbat and Sanding? I don't mind Golbat. We have a Golbat. Well, we had a Golbat. Oh, Salandit. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I did a randomizer on this game and got a literal god on a random route. Did you get Arceus on a random route? That'd be amazing. Let's quick ball it. Let's quick ball it, shall we? Phantom. Phantom's class. I like Phantom. Don't mind Pokemon that are just trading because it's kind of cool. Yeah, if it depends. When the game's new and stuff, that stuff's nice. But when it's an old game like this, what we're calling Phantom, folks. Thank you very much, Herboy. Thank you very much. I'm enjoying it very much. It's nice. Anyone got any suggestions? Smelly, The Bush, Twig, Jimmy. Green Sleeves. It's 10 characters, like, so you can spell it properly. Fat Hump. Fat Thump. Ghosty. I love the really normal suggestions from Chockies and Elliot. Jimmy, Ghosty. And you go over to Twitch, The Bush, Smelly, Fat Hump. I did say I was going to call it Scallion for a grass type, didn't I? Yeah, I did do that. That was a promise. That was a promise to Bark. It's okay, folks. We will be catching plenty more Pokemon. Apologies if you didn't get picked then. I think the system that I've got now is better than the system that we had previously, which was basically whoever had the fastest internet connection named it, which wasn't particularly fair, I don't think. Whatever you catch next, name it Jimmy. I don't care what it is. The next trainer you face has an Anorith, call it Tufsky. I wouldn't be able to catch it, would I? Terry Droll. Lily got lost again, so I brought her here to you. She couldn't even find her way to the Tide Song Hotel on her own. She said she saw Team Skull and tried to avoid them. That's why she got lost. Now I've got to go. The Masked Royal has a match and there's no way that I'm missing it. That Masked Royal. What do you think he looks like under that mask anyway? He looks like Nerdmo. That's what I reckon. It's actually Nerdmo. I came here for Nebby, though. As you saw, I didn't come here myself, so much as I was brought here with the Professor's help. Look at poor Crobat. Let me heal it for you. Oh, thank you. I might disappear again. See, I hope your Crobat goes up a level the next time I come back. Thank you very much, Jonkies. Take care. Thanks for popping in. Twitch is shite in the office. I'm sorry to hear that. Gravy serious. This is Tapu Lele's ruin. You, I know you tried to drag me along to the ruins of conflict on Mele Mele Island too. Why are these ruins important to you? What do the Guardians mean to you? Just think what would have happened if you hadn't been there back then. Hello. Haven't I seen you with Kukui? Yes, my name's Lily. I work as Professor Kukui's assistant. And this is Terry Droll. Oh, sorry, I never even asked your name before, did I? Tapu Lele summoned me here to clean up the ruins. Terry Droll, thanks for getting to know the people and Pokemon of Alola. You gotta say it, Knights. You gotta just contain yourself to that, haven't you? Alright then. You've completed the trials of all 3 captains here on Akala Island. Now you face the grand trial of the Kahuna, me. Get ready for your hardest Pokemon battle yet on Akala. Fuck it, let's just do it. I don't know what this is. I don't know what's going to happen. We may lose this, and that's fine. It's fine. My partners are all adorable, rugged little rock types. That's fine. Really shouldn't have had Crobat as his first Pokemon. That's fine. It's fine. Boy, got a comment. Yeah. Cross poison. So Beavis and Butthead. L. Thank you for the follow. That's Luca. Luca? Luca. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into you. Jack, I'm going to be very, very, very magnanimous and gracious and say that you saying that Olivia had Anorith is not a spoiler, even though it very clearly fucking was. I'm going to let you off. Pavan's not getting let off, though. That's backseating, and that's a 5-minute timeout. Can't be doing that, I'm afraid. It's alright, Jack. Thanks for apologising. Come on, folks. It's flashing text on the screen. First playthrough and you're playing a Nuzlocke? I'm not playing a Nuzlocke at all. Aki, this is not a Nuzlocke by any stretch of the imagination. Bang. Went and started the Pair series from the start last night as I realised I missed the intro to it. Or the intro does have a lot of context that people miss out on. Welcome into you, Vic, by the way. Hope you enjoyed it. I don't like I hated that first stream because I just come back from... I had the flu and I sound horrible. Let's do it again. Isn't Anorith that girly Twitch streamer? But Amaranth. She's a 12-month sub in my channel, by the way. She keeps getting gifted subs by people. Digital's dead. That's fine. Had many off-cam comms. Yeah, I just also sounded... I just sound a bit That sounded a bit rough, didn't I? Not the best, but hope you enjoyed it though, Rick. There's a lot of context to it. What would I do if LeBron joined my live? LeBron James, you mean? It depends. If he backseated, I'd ban him. And I'd think nothing of it. If he spoiled the game, I'd ban him. I'd think nothing of it.
What's going on this side?
Esme, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Amaranth, who now has been subscribed for 11 months now. So it wasn't 12 months, it's 11 months. Amaranth has been subscribed to my channel for 11 months. Doesn't make any sense. He would gift 1k. I'd hope so, at the very least. Old money bags. We'll get it next month. Enjoy the emotes, Amaranth. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, most importantly. But I know she's not got a lot of money, so please do actually invest in an ad blocker. If you want. I'm backseating and giving you a suggestion to play the game exactly how you want to. And that's from Amos, a little touch of class. A little touch of class. That's nice. I've not played Base Sun and Moon though. People told me not to because Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are just sort of like an expanded version. You don't really need to play both. And I trust them. I've also heard Sun and Moon's very hand-holdy, which I tend to get very frustrated with in Pokemon games. Still intrigued at the politics behind Smethwick's captaincy for Haringey. So, I've actually set it, Rick, to be Vassos. It's actually Vassos is the captain. He's the player manager, so he's the captain. But he's not the best. I don't think he's a particularly good player. But you can't set a vice captain on PES 6, so it just goes to another player. I don't know if it's the player with the highest teamwork or the highest mentality or something like that. I'm not sure. So I don't know why that happened. It's strange. It's a real dilemma, that one. Now, do you now defy that backseat and play a different way? Yeah. Pokemon Black 2 is the opposite of Handholder. Yes, I liked Black 2. Or I played White 2, but I like that one. But do follow age, Bark. Exclamation point follow age. You can see how long you followed for. He has more than likely shifted that responsibility because he's a coward. Well, he sometimes plays Sophie at left back. His daughter. But yeah, I don't necessarily disagree. I might stream a Pokemon BDSP Nuzlocke. Would I watch? I'll be honest, Jack, I probably wouldn't watch, but that's because I don't really use TikTok to watch things. But I'm sure you get other people watching, Jack. Don't base it purely on me. I don't watch other people's streams that much. Please don't take that personally. That's just how I am. You get other people. Dare I say you get people in here watching, Jack. So go for it. Enjoy it. And also, eventually, Jack, hopefully you'll understand. It became personal. Hopefully you'll understand eventually how irritating it is when people constantly tell you how to play the game, even though you know how to play the game. Watch this. No, that's right, Jack. I know. It can be a lot having managerial tasks as well as commanding on the pitch. Yeah.
Okay, everybody tuck your pants into your socks.
Joe, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Watch this. Watch this all-out pummeling, Joe. Watch this, mate. Watch this. Eviscerated. Bang. Bang! Dead. Dead as disco. Welcome into you, Joe. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are we doing? Joe, how was your stream? What were you up to? If you want to talk about it. If you need to raid and run, Joe, please feel free. You know the drill by now. You are a seasoned raider of this channel, and you have therefore earned the ability to just leave if you want to. It's fine. I don't even have to prompt you anymore. Thank you very much for the raid all the same. Welcome in, folks. My name's Cal. No, it's not. Let me do that again. Got to do the joke properly. My name is BapyCal, but you can call me Cal. I'm playing Pokemon Ultra Moon for the first time. Little joke there. I'm also streaming live on Twitch not Twitch, YouTube and TikTok. I am streaming live on Twitch, but you're on Twitch, so you know that. I'm also streaming live on YouTube and TikTok, so there may be some messages at the bottom that appear at the bottom that you can't see in the chat. It's TikTok chatters. And TikTok chatters, vice versa. There'll be messages here that you can't see in TikTok chats. It's people from Twitch. It is a shiny crowbat. Cal, welcome in. I am 6'2", Jack. Whether that's tall or average is up to you. I would consider that tall. I'm 6'2". I don't look it though, do I? Do you know why? It's because the camera's above me. I don't look it, but I am. You're taller. How tall are you, Jack? That was, either way. Who? Sorry. Sorry, folks. Sorry. Let's just sit here for a minute. Anyone who is in the TikTok chat now or the Twitch chat, Al Raiden Run, have a good one. Thank you very much, Joe. Thank you very much indeed. Folks, please go and follow Joe right now. It's twitch.tv/Cotton-Eyed Joe Mama. All one word. Please do it right now. You're 6'5", bloody hell. Folks, who, and own up, be honest, you're not going to get banned or anything like that. Be honest. Who in the chat said that I would find this battle really tough? Who said that? Who said that? Who said Olivia would be... Oh, you're really going to struggle against Olivia. Someone said it earlier. Don't make me scroll up in the chat. They might not even be here now, to be fair. Someone... You, Jack. Fair play to you. Fair play to you, Jack, for owning up to that. Probably some dweeb. Several people said it to you. Several people said you're going to struggle against Olivia. Olivia's really difficult. Welcome back, Leopard. No nonsense, actually. It's been... I said she could be. Fair enough. Let that be a lesson to you all to not underestimate the powers of Milky, Oggy Dobbler, Leo's Nan, Waste Cadet, Digital, and Mew 3. We didn't use Mew 3, I don't really care about that. I did teach it Brick Break, yeah. I did. Folks, that was piss. That was piddly piss. How did I get Ditto? It's part of a quest in this, your battle one that is pretending to be a police officer. Diamonds only sparkle after coal is pushed to its absolute limit. Welcome back, Leopard. It's been fine since you've not been here. Actually, there was one 5-minute mute, and that's it. TWXDG.AEP. I have no idea what that is. Please don't reveal any more information about it. But it would be good if I did. That's a 5-minute one, TN, if there ever was one. That's a 5-minute one. The Rock-type Z crystal, the Rockium Z. Rockium Balboa. That's nice. Didn't get it that early either. You get it before the... I am on the 6th bloody trial here. I've just finished the 6th trial. We're not, like, at the start of the game. Does it have imposter? I haven't got a clue. Should we find out? Let's find out. The Rock-type Z power, you have to make a move like this to draw it out. Watch carefully because the hip movement is crucial. I fucking bet it is. The message disappears from my chat, so I can't go back and unmute. Right, okay, TN. Right, in which case, please don't mute people unless it's for an entire thing. Please don't mute people unless it's for a whole live. Because there's some of these TN that should just be like 5-10 minute ones. In my opinion. That was not really sort of... That was not too bad. That is strange though, TN. Even Leopard can mute people and then unmute them. You can have a look at your mod stats, by the way, I believe. I don't know how you do it. Next island's better. I hope it is. Be nice. I'm learning on the job. No, that's fine. That's fine. TN is an apprentice rookie mod. Only moderated this morning out of necessity. Seems fond of the ruins for some reason, so I keep visiting him and hoping that maybe I will find some clue to help it. Can we see your team's natures? Yeah, let's do it. I don't really know anything about that, but we can do that. Let me finish the cutscene first. If you give him block powers, he can do 5-minute ones. Right, okay, that's interesting. Okay, TN, I'm going to bestow upon you blocking powers. That's really weird. That must be a bug then. TN, you now have the power to block accounts. Sorry, don't use it unless it is someone that's doing a spoiler that could reasonably be construed as an actual spoiler. So if someone says, like, spoiler alert, Bambi dies, or spoiler alert, you face a Pokemon in the next battle, or something like that, it's obviously a joke. If someone says spoiler alert, and then actually something that could be a spoiler, please do feel free to just block them. Jorma, thank you very much for the follow, or Yorma even. Thank you very much. What are you thinking of the game? Top 5 best Pokemon games? Oh, I don't know about that just yet. I would say, I'm having fun with this, by the way. I don't know where this would be. I'm possibly enjoying this on the same level as Black and White 2. Muting's still just a toggle switch. Have you tried to X out of TikTok and come back into it? And just give me 1 second, folks. Give me 1 second. The grass trial was fine, Joe. I think we did it first time. It was fine. So Lep's got all of that and those two. Okay, so TN's got all of that and those two. Okay. TN, you have the same permissions as Leopard now, so if it doesn't work, I don't know. If it doesn't work now, I haven't got a clue, I'm afraid. Glad you called out Wisecrack the other day. He's not said a word since, and hasn't it been so lovely in here, Leopard? Tapu Lele may be called the Guardian Data Island, but can also run wild at times. Regular Pokemon normally avoid the Guardians at all costs, unless they're strong enough to face the Tapu themselves, that is. Pew. Wait, that can't be right. I think your journey will hold many surprises. Well, it won't, because people have probably fucking told me what all the surprises are. But it's a lovely sentiment, Olivia. But unfortunately, you can't see all the people that I can see that have... That is strange, TN. I wonder why it's not working. I don't know if you did something else, Leopard. I'm not sure. Olivia, hashtag need that. Yeah. Yeah. With the drooling emoji as well. With the drooling emoji. A little bit of tactfulness wouldn't go amiss. I'm Hal from Icky Town. You've got to let me battle you. Not crazy to say that, no. It was the drooling emoji that's getting the booing, really. A guy said a very similar thing earlier. I'm playing on Citra, Instinct, or you can use Azahar. In comment settings, I can change the mute duration from whole live to other lengths of time, but I assume that applies to all mutes. That's it, you can't change it on the fly. Alright. I will check the natures, don't worry, folks. We'll do it. Did come back a day later, Lep, to be fair. He's a good kid. I don't know, then that's what you'd have to do, TN, I suppose. 5 minutes, mostly okay. 5 minutes, mostly okay. There's very few instances of muting for a whole live, to be fair, because since I moved the since I moved it to be blocking for spoilers, so it's fine. Just a little bit of behind the curtain moderation chat there, folks. The Ether Foundation, I'm not sure what he wants with you, Terry Droll. Why not go find out? If you don't want to keep him waiting, Charizard should get you there in no time. The Hanno Grand Resort lies just over the bridge in the Dimensional Research Lab. The Ether Foundation? I think I'll stay here. I'd like to see how Howl's battle goes too, even though I hate to see Pokemon get hurt. I know both of your Pokemon are dedicated to battling besides you two. Maybe I can't show off all Brions and the rest of my team's strengths like my Gramps. But I'm still going to do the best that I can do. Boom. You're just you, right? Everyone is. Couldn't have said it better myself. And what's wrong with that? Why should it matter who your family is? I want to see what it is you kids can do. So show me your own full power. If only. So what we've got to do is find that self-important guy in the Hanno Grand Resort. Okay, that's fine. Right, natures. And also we wanted to see what Ditto's ability was. Is that right? Oh, Ditto's not in here anymore. It's a lot. Shit, PokéLink's not working. PokéLink's broken. BrokeyLink. Oh, bollocks, what have I done? What have I done? There you go. We'll have a look, though. We'll go back to the Pokemon Center. The natures, let's have a look. We'll do that now. Where does it say it? Where does it say it? Is it this? Quiet. Larvitar is quiet. Milky is timid. Boggy Dobbler's quirky. Leo's Nan is jolly. Digital is gentle. Waste Cadet is sassy. I'll be fully honest with you, Jack. I've never once, ever cared about the nature of Pokemon. It has not made a fundamental difference to any playthrough of Pokemon game that I've played. I know it affects the stats very slightly, but it's not. It's never been a game changer. Quirky. He's a quirked up white boy. Quirked up white boy is Waste Cadet. Not that way. What are we thinking about the cornrows, by the way? Do we like them? Do we like the cornrows? Can't play yet have the perfect nature. That's fair enough. I mean, that is a shame. It's not something I've ever paid attention to, so it's very easy for me to continue not to pay attention to it. That makes sense. Prieston as a breeder, behave. Behave. Looking quite island vibes. I've gone for that leopard. I've gone for like, what would you do? That's what you do, isn't it? Like, you go for the cornrows, lick 'em up, Rasta, and all that. Where should you find a Larvitar? Diglett Tunnel. That's one hell of a username, by the way. Diglett Tunnel. Please stop saying that. What? Leopard said it. I'm allowed to say it if Leopard said it. That's how it works now, bro. If Leopard said it, I can say it. I wouldn't wear a hairstyle that does not pertain to my culture. What colour is your hair at the moment, Leopard? Right. Ditto's ability is Limber, not Imposter or Impersonate or whatever it's called. That's a dangerous paradigm. Yeah. You can use me as a guideline, mate. Risky. Oh dear. Good grief. No imposter's got a suck. So what does imposter do? What does imposter do as an ability? This is not something I've heard of. New hair time? We only just got a haircut. Can't we get a new hair again? Transforms into the Pokemon it's against without using a turn. Oh, right. You don't have to use transform. Jack, that's a terrible autocorrect moment for you there. That's bad. Been having a shit time at work and there's some... I've been having a shit time at work and there's some alopecia bits at the back, which gives me a cute character though. So it does, Leopard. That doesn't answer my question of what colour is your hair at the moment. I hate it, Tien. It's terrible, isn't it? Awful stuff. I answered it, mate, if you read one message above. Oh, my hair's normal colour. What would you describe that normal colour as? What would you call it? That's a fun team. Thank you very much, Harry. Thank you very much indeed. Let me just have a look at something here very quickly. Yeah, you can fuck off, can't you? Okay, that's fine, folks. Don't worry about it. Have I played the originals? I haven't, no, Jack. No. You've never used a Larvitar? I don't think I have either, to be honest with you. No, that's a lie. I think I used one in like Leaf Green ages and ages ago. Right. Fucking hell, we've rifled through this game. Jesus. Hello, Nerdmo, welcome in. Right. Oh, shit, what's the button again? That's the button. Right, we need to change these buttons around. So that's going to be up because you go flying. Lapras is going to be down because you go down into the sea level. And then left and right's fine. There's a logic behind it. There's a little logic behind it. So can you fly to... Oh, so you fly to any boat? So we've not been here yet. So if we go down to Royal Avenue... No, let's not go to Royal fucking Avenue. Let's go here. God, he looks like such a prick with that stupid outfit. I'm back like I was never gone. Welcome back, Bark. And Barky builds as well. Barky builds. Spring sipping sorted. Save £95 on quality wines plus free Prosecco at Virgin Wines. Which, as we all know, obvious joke again. That's what they should call this stream.
Droll. Very droll.
I don't think you can, Elliot. No, I think that's Gen 6 only. I'm afraid. Right, what's going on here then? Why did I get auto-modded? Right, hang on. What did you say, Bark? I haven't seen anything. I don't know. What happened? Oh, I didn't see that, Bark. I missed that. I missed that. That's good, though. Long fucking Easter weekend. It's nice, isn't it? Murkrow is staring at you. Let's turn it to the right. Yeah. Turn to the right. Play peekaboo. Bang. Didn't mind it. Stare at it. Didn't mind that either. Stare at it again. Wriggling with joy. Let's play peekaboo. Bang. Let's turn to the left. Turn to the right. Kiss it. Let's stare at it again. Murkrow turned around looking here. No. I was going to ask something, then I'm not going to ask it. I'm going to wait. No, I don't want to ask it because it's opening Pandora's box, Lapras. It's opening Pandora's box. I don't want to know the answer. That wasn't the question, Leopard, but... No, okay. Okay. I've done 0 squats. You can't. Can I zoom in? Oh yeah, you can. There's a golf course. Oh, we could play Wii Sports. So you get to that from... Oh shit, you get it from there. So we go down and then... Okay. And into the... Oh, of course. Yeah. Play Wii Sports. Why not golf? Because Wii Sports is in golf. Take what I just said and do it the other way around. That's why. Oh, hello. Oh, I see what you mean about the furry thing. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It happens to you and it lulls and ebbs and flows. It's nice. I don't mind it. Yes, Father, I too like cheese. Welcome in, Starry. I have no idea what that's a reference to. I'm so sorry. Tap the screen, folks. There's one person there that's just going for ages. Right, down we go. It's let. I live my life in search of pleasure. Wonder if I'd find something new to enjoy if I went through the island challenge once again. Maybe. There's a time and a place for everything, but not now. That's lovely. Words to live by. A wedding's about to start. Ooh, hello. Who's getting married? Here they come, the bride and groom. Right, if this is 2 Pokémon. This is disgusting, says Leopard. It's an abomination, isn't it? The sanctity of marriage. Gone. Oh, why didn't you show them kissing? That's the best bit. Did he want this? No, he didn't. Right on the cusp of Jesus going on the cross. Franklin, welcome in. This is a shiny Crobat, yes. Yeah. I don't think whoever married them was actually ordained. So. Background sounds nostalgic. It's nice. I like the music in this. Rose incense. I just bought one of them earlier, didn't I? Prof is married too. Is that something Pokemon do? Really shouldn't be. Whatever next. People. I don't want it. Okay, let's go in here. Lep says, I bet gay marriage is still illegal in the Pokemon world. Awful stuff. I bet gay people aren't even in the Pokemon world. Wait, they don't even exist. Real men don't skip even a single dialogue. If I didn't skip it, I'd love to not skip a dialogue, but if I did not skip a dialogue, we'd still be in the first trial, I think. The beginning of the game is so long. Bloody Pikachu. You just want to punt it in that little pool there. Manfred, thank you for the follow. You've become a household name with the massive success of your latest film, Chewster. So the rumours that you were hearing in Alola were true after all. How are you spending your time off? What brought you here to Alola now? What the hell is going on? I must just ask that you respect Master Chewster's privacy and let him vacation in peace. He will not be taking interviews at this time. What? But everyone's just dying to know more about the famous Chewster's private life. Manfred, thank you for the 2 roses. Thank you very much. You got to spill. Please, miss. We've already asked once nicely. Should we step in? Let's step in. Let's make it our business. Let's make it our business. Shall we? Yeah. Yeah. Vita. yeah. Check this out. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong Pokemon. Wrong Pokemon. Got to Screech then, haven't you? I'm E, says Manfred. That's nice. Welcome in, E. Oh, you misspelled? Okay. You can have another go. That's fine. Peak game. Welcome in, Tien. Welcome in. What? Use Screech? Right, check this out. Can't decide on these games. I love them and absolutely why do you despise them without spoiling it for me? If that does include spoilers. This goes for all 3DS games. What is it you don't like about them? I think they're alright. Shit. What's your favourite Pokemon, Tian? Probably some... I don't know. Weedle or something. Don't you get a shiny Crobat? Shut up, Let. Oh, you like Charger Bug? Oh yeah, that one. That's nice. What's your favourite Pokemon, Leopard? Larry Leopard. What's Larry Leopard's favourite Pokemon? The traversing the stories aren't as good. I don't necessarily disagree with that. But the stories of the DS games were very, very, very good. I don't think it means that these ones were bad. I know what you mean, though. Knockoff. Yeah, you get rid of Bite, don't you? Primeape? Never. I've nearly ever card of him. I'm going to turn this down a bit. Close that a bit. And evil teams get worse over time. Well, the thing is, Marcus, again, I sort of agree with you. But I think the thing is as well that they sort of made a rod for their own back. By the first gen was fine, the second gen was also fine. The third gen, the storyline is like quite existential, which is fine. They ramped it up from what it was previously. That's fine. That, you know, it happens. But then the fourth game did it even more, and then it started going on about the fucking space and time and that sort of thing. You can't really get much larger than that. I mean, you can, clearly, because they've managed to squeeze out in this game. That's what I don't like about Pokemon games over time, personally. I wish they were just like... Not everything has to be world-ending. It's like Doctor Who. Everything Doctor Who's a bloody world universe ending, but you can't get any bigger than the universe ending, so it's every universe is going to end. And then what do you do after that? You can't do anything. They are good. Graphically, they are nice. The Picanium Z pose. Hello? Would you like me to teach Volt Tackle to your Pikachu? I don't have a Pikachu. I ended up finding Pikachu in the Yokai Watch series. Someone mentioned that earlier. I don't know what that is. Somebody mentioned that earlier on. I don't know what that is. I assume it's Pokemon. Hello. I have a metal box. Yawning, sorry. Of Ultramoon. With the cartridge, you're putting me in the mood to go and play it. Go for it. Why not? Oh, it's similar to Pokemon Digimon. Right, okay. Haven't heard of that. Digital. Thank you, Lip. So you've come at last. Ah, but forgive me, I've yet to introduce myself. You may call me Faber. I told you before I would show you some place astounding, right? Well, that wondrous place is Ether Paradise. Let me tell you about Ether Paradise. Just as the name suggests, Ether Paradise is a veritable paradise for Pokemon that floats far out in the seas surrounding Alola. It's an artificial island made entirely by human technology for protection of Pokemon. Of course, I'm an adult who keeps his promises, so I'll prove to you that all I've told you is the absolute truth with a tour of Ether Paradise. I mean, we shouldn't really be getting 11-year-old kids flying off to distant islands. But we're going to do it regardless. What could possibly go wrong? Wait, take me too. As a kahuna, I look after all the trial goers who come to my island. They're like my own children. Not that I've got any. I've never even gotten married. That's promising. Listen up, you two. Your greatest opponent is always yourself. Your greatest ally is the Pokemon beside you. Thanks. You coming too, Professor? Got my own business to attend to. You go see all the amazing tech that Ether's developing and tell me about it later. That's right, and I'll see you on the next island. Ula Ula Island. Then let's meet up at Mally Garden. Okay, let's enjoy an adventure upon that grand vessel that will take us across the high seas. Always look after the young people who visit your island. Rule number 1. Rule number 1, dear. By which I mean to say the ferry. Ahead of his time, Nerbo. He's ahead of his time. Can you believe a big hunk of iron like Ether Paradise can float in the sea? It's all because of Pokemon holding it up. Did you know that, Terry Droll? Really? Knew I could count on you to react. Can't wait to actually see inside Ether Paradise for myself. Okay. There it is. Ether's Island. I went to school with an Ether Paradise. That's good.
Droll, very droll.
That's good. Yeah, that's nice. Do I have Ash's Greninja? I don't know. I don't. We haven't done any QR code things or anything like that yet. We will do it at some point. Here we are, you two. This is Ether Paradise. Do you know how to get it? I do. Yes, people have instructed me already. Ether Paradise is a facility created for the conservation of Pokémon. It has been outfitted with all the latest technology for this purpose. Downstairs, our teams work on developing new Pokeballs and more. BBA, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you. All for the sake of Pokemon conservation. That you'll not be able to use any of your Pokeballs within Ether Paradise. A jamming signal is broadcast throughout the facility to prevent them from functioning. Okay. This is like the Institute in Fallout 4. That's what it reminds me of. Excuse me, Mr. Faber. Yes, excuse you. What is the meaning of that form of address? I have a title for a reason. How else would everyone know how important I am? Branch Chief Faber. Now I must go speak with the President about our conservation efforts on Akala. Show these children around and then take them to meet the President as well. You've been deballed. How does it feel? Emasculating. No. Phew. Welcome to Ether Paradise, Terry, Droll and Hal. My name is Wick. Alola. Wait, you know who we are? How did you know that? One of our employees told me about you on your meeting on Akala Island. And of course, I heard about how you help protect the Pokemon there too, young Mr. Hal. Thank you very much. Let me show you around. The main entrance is up above us. Hey, here's a button. Let's push it. That would, being sucked up that fast would not be nice. It'd be nauseating. This is the main entrance. You can have the Pokemon taken care of at the reception desk there if they need it. Okay. Terry Droll, you and how about the trial goers? Are you hoping to become champions? I need a drink, folks. I suppose you must be around 11 then? How'd you know? Took the first chance I had to join the Island Challenge once I turned 11. Because someday I really want to be able to beat my Gramps, but he's way too strong. So for now, I'll just enjoy my Island Challenge. How lovely for you. I suppose all children must yearn to take a journey of their own choosing when they get to about your age. They are hardly just children anymore. Trainers are parents to Pokemon. Fucking hell, this goes on for a while, doesn't it? Twitch is going feral for a change, yeah? It's nice, isn't it, Tien? Would you like to see the conservation area upstairs? Here's the button. Let's push it. How does the chat look? Oh, it looks alright actually, doesn't it? It's not sort of pixely. It's quite good. I picked Rowlet. Chris, welcome to you. I do like it when we go feral over here. It's nice change of pace, isn't it? For this reason, the use of Pokeballs is strictly forbidden within the conservation area. Wow. We keep Pokemon that have been targeted by Team Skull here. We also try to support Pokemon that need a little extra protection. Like Corsola, for example, they're quite terribly overhunted by a Pokemon called Marini. Hope you don't mind if I read a passage from my old Pokédex. I travelled through Kanto before when I was younger, you see. Turn that down a tiny bit more. Oh, God. Corsola. In Alola, where their natural enemies, Marini, are plentiful, many Corsola have stubby branches on their heads. My grandpa's always saying that nature's got its cruel side, sure as it gives us blessings. An 11-year-old wouldn't talk about that. But can the ETH Foundation really protect all the Pokemon that are out there? Nature does have its own balance, of course. It can be difficult to judge just how much we humans should try to affect it, can't it? It's pretty amazing. The ETH Foundation seems awesome. Right, your brother's in a range in a place like Alola. One day, it's hard to know for sure. Better do things sometimes. If you'd like to meet personally to me, you should be in the conservation area now. Christ. Good grief. It's like a bloody book. Isn't it? It's like a ruddy, bloody book. Let's go up here. Starmie. Turn it to the right. Yeah, like that. Wood. Adam, welcome in. Yeah, wood. It's like a book, but somehow even. Oh. Boring. That was fairly tedious, I would say. I would say that was fairly tedious. Right, let's go up to the old Prezzy's office. I assume that's B2F lab area. Or not. Oh, I don't like the music here. Should I be here? This area is off limits to all non-essential staff. Oh, Okay. Conservation area. Let's go to the conservation area. I'm glad someone was paying attention, because I certainly fucking wasn't. I've been here. Bill. Billiam. Oh, is that? Not you. Nor you. We've been here. Unless you have to go around this way. Strange this, isn't it? Ah! Oh, hello. My sweet Pokemon, I promise I'll keep you safe. I'll protect you with my love. How do you get hair like that? That's what I want to know. How much hairspray? Oh. You must be Terry, Droll, and Hal. Welcome to Ether Paradise, the Ether Foundation's own private island. I'm the president of the Foundation, but please just call me Lucamine. I'm so glad that we got to meet. I'm glad there are people like you who travel the islands to learn more about Pokemon. There are also those unfortunate people who harm Pokemon for their own selfish reasons, or even for profit, like Leopard. And that's why I'm here. I'll be like a mother to all of those poor Pokemon and shower them with love. Even Pokemon from distant worlds, far from the Alola region, are worthy of my love.
Well, Miss Lucamine, I don't know how to do all this. You're like not even that much older than us.
Oh, you sweet boy. Leopard does it for sexual profit, yes. I'm already over 40. Ooh, hello. You are? That's Leopard's age. Wait, what? Oh, you. She's got a massive hand. She's got like a fucking Wallace and Gromit hand. The right style does wonders, you know. And how your style is a bit wanting, I'll have to take you out sometime and help you pick a smashing outfit. Like what you wear? Don't think anyone else could pull off that kind of look, except maybe Lily. Oh, don't you worry. You just leave everything up to me. Trust me, children would be all much happier if they'd only listen to the adults around them. Uh-oh. It's the feds. That tremor. Did something happen on the lower floors? Fucking cornrows. TikTok hand pervs are at full woody mast. How's it going? It's going good, thank you, Garbador fan. How are you? Have you come from a distant world? Venomino? Doing good, glad to hear it. That thing ain't right. Miss Lucamine, stand back, I do declare. That thing ain't right. That ain't natural. I say. Sinclair, welcome in. How you doing? Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. You poor creature. We do need to save it, folks, because we have been going on for a while. I'm not ending the stream, it's just I've not saved it for God knows how long. Who's Gorbachev? Gorbachev was the president of the USSR. Is it president? I don't know if that was the official title. It was full odds, Corey. Yes, it was full odds. Can we catch this? Let's see. His defense rose sharply. Should we just... Konami has given me a key for a game, by the way. Pokemon Moon was my first game, and Ultra Moon is my first. You're going to love it if you aren't already. I am loving it, Icarus. Thank you very much. MC, thank you for the follow. Or Muck, even. And thank you, Corey, as well. I'm just going to... Cheeky, I know. Can't throw a Pokeball in the console. Oh, of course you can't. Shit. Okay. I guess we just have a go at this then. Balls don't work here. I remember that. It's just it was going on for so long that it got boring. And I skipped a lot of it. Memories with this game. So many. What was this game that Konami's recommended? Or given me a key for? Darwin's Paradox. It doesn't look interested at all, I have to say. Hashtag not sponsored. Sorry, hang on. I imagine it's typing, don't spoil it for me, it's probably water and poison or something. Or poison and flying, or poison and fairy. What do I rate this out of 10? Oh, at the moment, 7? 7, something like that. It's not bad. I'm not enjoying it as much as I've enjoyed other games, but I've enjoyed other Pokemon games more because they're very, very, very good, as opposed to this one being bad. I'm finding this one a little bit wordy at times, which is not, it's not doing it any favours, I'm afraid. Which is, it's fine if you're playing it by yourself, but when you're streaming it, it's a little bit much. I'm excited to go through Ultra Wormholes. I didn't know I could do that. L. I didn't know that was a thing that I could do. So, that's that spoilt for me. So it's true, I still need that Pokemon. I need to get it back. Miss Lucamine, are you okay? Why so shocked? Was it your first time seeing an Ultra Beast? Those mysterious creatures that live beyond the Ultra Wormholes, the holes that suddenly open in the sky and lead to Ultra Space. It would serve you well to remember this. What's with that get-up? I think it's time to make the flashing text. To be fair, that's the first one fruits in, I would say, 4 hours? It's been a while. 3 hours? Something like that. The Ultra Recon Squad. They've been giving Foundation advice about the Ultra Beasts. Why don't you introduce yourself? I like Ariana's. Hello, welcome in. How's it going? So we meet again, trial go. Christ, he does not look well. Nor does she. The Ultra Recon Squad is, well, as the name suggests, a group that investigates Ultra Wormholes and Ultra Beasts. This is Captain Fico, and I'm Soliera. What? We have also come to the Alola region from another world via an Ultra Wormhole. Hope nothing's been spoiled. So much has been spoiled. But we live and learn. It's fine. It's not ruined my enjoyment of it massively. Otherwise, I still wouldn't be playing it. But I'm enjoying it. Thank you very much for the kind wishes. Ultra Wormhole. Am I going to play Ultra Sun? Probably not. If I played Ultra Moon, not for a while at least. There's other Pokemon games I haven't played in a while, or at all, that I'd probably go and play first. Guess people can't read. They can't, or they either can't read, Garbodor fan, or... There's 3 categories of people, Garbodor fan. There's people that can't read. There's people that read it and go, I'm going to do a spoiler, but if I put not a spoiler, before the spoiler, then that somehow counts as it not being a spoiler, despite the fact it very much does. And the third type is the people who see it and go, oh, it says no spoilers. I'm going to deliberately spoil it for you because I'm a dick. Most people fall into category 1. But there are too many in category 2 and 3. Play both Sun and Moon. They're quite different. I may play it at some point. I don't think I'd like finish this and then immediately play it after or anything like that. I don't think. Not backseating, but please catch my favourite Pokemon. We have also come to the I've read that. A world of darkness without light. Anybody spoiled something more than once? Yes, but I can't, thankfully, remember the exacts of what they were. That person that mentioned going into Ultra Wormholes there was the second time that someone's mentioned that, so I know that that's definitely a thing now. Someone's also spoiled something called Necrozma for me, but I don't know enough about that to fully form it. I assume it's a Pokemon. And a couple of other little things, but I've largely forgotten what they are. So that's a good thing. Oh, Necrozma. There's a creature known as Necrozma. It's able to bestow light upon others, but now it runs wild beyond reason. We call it the Blinding One out of respect. Thank you very much, Jacob. Welcome into you. Thank you. Thank you, I like Avianas. It's so lovely to have people come in and be very considerate about that sort of thing. It's very nice indeed. A touch of class, dare I say. And Ruffles is here. No backseating. If I may, have you tried getting good? Lovely stuff, Ruffles. Welcome into you. How's it going? Lots of lovely people. Yeah, it's been, honestly, for those who've only been in here today, by the way, welcome into you. I hope you're doing well. Yesterday was so much worse, and the day before that was even worse. Because the day before that, I didn't really have any sort of moderation around this, so people were just like backseating all the time, and it was getting very irritating. So yesterday I started putting rules in, quite strict rules, and then people still weren't listening, which is why we've ended up with flashing text and the word ban in big capital letters and that sort of thing, which I don't want to do, but if it's the only way people can listen, then fear that day may come when Alola loses its light to Necrozma. Right, hairdo. But everything will be fine. If this Necrozma, or even an Ultra Beast like this one we just saw, should come to this world from another, the Ether Foundation will be prepared to protect the light of Alola. It does for some people like Ariana's, but the good thing about those is that I can read the first like 2 or 3 words of their message and block them immediately before I've read the end of it. The opposite of that, like we had it on Tuesday, is that I don't have it on the screen at all, and then people still do it because they think that you want to know, like they're just like showing off their knowledge. So I'd rather people doing it out of spite come in and I can block them, rather than people who are either showing off or perhaps even mean well. Neither's ideal, really, but today's been so much better than the last couple of days. Because though it was just like, I was saying to Lep yesterday, actually, I was saying, if it's like it was yesterday, today, then I'm probably just either not going to stream on TikTok, or I'd make it followers only, or some other restriction that I don't really want to do. Remember the people that spoiled? Well, they'll be on my block list, yeah. I don't remember their usernames exactly, I'm afraid. Wishy, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I don't remember the names of the usernames exactly, but they'll be on my block list. Which is fine. I never have to worry about them ever again. Rest easy, you will not need to worry about a thing. I've missed some Twitch chat. Maybe when I saw that state of play and the whole host of many Konami games on show. No idea what that means. Great mindset. I hope you have a great day. Thank you very much. Thank you very much indeed. It's been so much nicer today. It's been so much nicer. What do you think of the change with the TMs? I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know. I'm tempted to say I prefer it how it was because I'm just used to that. I don't know. I'll form more of an opinion on that, I think, as the game goes on. How was the Olivia fight? Piss easy. Piss easy. I think we beat her in 3 moves or something like that. It was nothing. People were going, it was meant to be really difficult. It was not at all. Not in the slightest. It was really, really easy. I was actually a little bit disappointed that it was so easy. Using a Mudsdale only, it wasn't. I think we did use a Z move though, to be fair. Need to speak to Mr. Farber about exactly what happened downstairs. We're going to the 3rd island now, yes. Going to the 3rd island. It's called Ula Ula Island. That's the one. That's the one. Bye-bye, Wallace Hand. Surprised you didn't wave like that. Zzz moves, because they make me sleepy more like. That's nice, yeah. Shut up, how? How? Why do you... I wish someone had made a copy of Pokemon Ultra Moon that is identical to the base version. The only difference is that how is actually just called exposition. I'd be so much better. Glad you feel that way. What happened here was a surprise to us as well. I was very glad to meet you both. Please take this to remember your visit. Some malasadas for Hal? Yeah. Freeland's it's just so... I get why they do it. It's just annoying as a 29-year-old man to have to deal with that. A TM for the move Psychic. Nice. Can't wait to get an Ice Stone for my Vulpix. Lovely stuff. How about you shut it, says Nerdmo.
How droll. How very droll.
I'm 29, yeah. Did you not know that? 29? Yeah, I'm 29. Don't make me doubt myself. My heart's still kind of racing, you know? Ultra Wormhole is real, and Ultra Beasts are real too. Playing Pokemon Sun, how is it different to Ultra Sun? I believe Ultra Sun is sort of more expanded and also a little bit less hand-holdy, people have said. I don't know though, I've not played the regular ones. So I'm not entirely sure. You want a Malasada? Yes, please. Didn't know that. Thought you were close to Lep's age about 32. Well, that's... I don't know how to tell that, actually. People have generally said that the Ultra ones are better. Okay, so we're going to Ula Ula Island. Nice. I'm wise beyond my years, and I look old beyond my years as well. That's nice. Does that mean I look old as fuck? I mean, you do, Leopard, don't you? All wrinkly. Pull out the 2DS to play it again. Lovely stuff. Land ahoy. Alright, terra firma underfoot again. Can't believe this was 2018. Ula Ula Island is like another totally different place than Melee Melee or Akala. We're supposed to meet up with the professor. Where is it? Mally Garden? What are you guys in the chat's favourite island in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? I don't know any of them. Why do you want us to go to a garden? Guess we'll find out when we get there, right? We've made it to Ula Ula Island now. And that means another new island Pokédex for you, big boy. Fill her up. Fill her up, please. Okie dokie. I quite liked the island we were just on. Melee Melee. But I don't have a particular favourite out of the two so far. Mali City. Enjoy the enticing eastern influence. Did I not fight Hal? We've not fought Hal for a while. We haven't fought Hal for a little while. Let's get this. Corsola. Let's have a little bit of a wander around, shall we? You cannot speak like that to a child, Rotom. You can't, can you? It's not on. At all. I miss when your supposed rival was a little cuck freak who used to purposefully step on you every chance he could. I miss that as well. I don't like it when you've got a rival and it's just your mate. I haven't been sort of hunting them, the tokens. No, I'm not. I'm not terribly fussed about that. Larger Raga or Laha Raga. Thank you very much for the follow. If I pronounced that correctly. Either of those attempts, welcome to you. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Who are you? When your Pokemon evolve, do you think they feel like, yes, finally? I don't know. What made you choose Rowlet as a starter? I ran a blind poll. So I ran a poll that was the choices A, B, and C. I'd written down A is this one, B is this one, C is this one, and everyone else voted for one of the choices. They didn't know what they were voting for, and Rowlet won. It's as simple as that. There was no real choice behind it. It was essentially just random, but it's more fun than random because it's other people picking it for me. So if Rowlet was terrible, I could have gone, this is everyone else's fault, not mine. You know? My usual, please. Shows Rowlet of Pokemon Moon and Popplio and Ultra Sun. Lovely stuff. Pro picked it on accident. Yeah. Yeah. Rowlet's pretty good. I do like Rowlet. It's been good for us so far. Thank you. Popplio's nice. I don't like the evolved form of it, though. Oh, excuse me, but hey, I think we should take a little break sometimes too, right? No. Actually, I don't believe in workers' rights. And that's why I'm voting reform. The longer you keep on walking, the farther you'll get, right? And the better you rest up, the longer you'll be able to keep on walking. That was a joke, by the way, folks. That was a little bit of satire for you. It's precisely because I want to make them all feel better that I take the time to properly relax and recharge my batteries. Here, a little secret between you and me. Lucky beans. Once I duck back around behind my counter, I'll be all business again. Why is she kind of bad? Every woman is bad in this, according to TikTok. Everyone's a baddie or bad. Or hubba hubba. Whatever you say. TikTok moment. TikTok moment. Welcome in, Manosphere. Oh, God. Oh, dearie me. Dog, why do you waste so much time? Jack, I want to take my time with this. You can only play it once. You can only play it once. I don't want to just rush through it and then go done. Is there a time limit? Yeah, it's like the first Fallout game. You've got 6 in-game days to complete the game. Otherwise, that's it. Actual bro player moment. It's a rare actual bro player moment. That's lovely. That's nice. Ninja Calm, you don't know Pokemon, says Jack to Leopard. That's lovely, because Leopard's name, Leopard is also a mod and has muted Jack for 5 minutes, which is class. But also Leopard's PlayStation name is Ninja Cat, which is nice. Please it takes my eye that someone's still having the first playthrough of this beautiful game. Dylan, I'm having a blast. Welcome into you, Dylan. I'm having a really good time with it. We don't want this Pokemon in for this, though. That's top draw. I mean, arguing with a mod. Arguing with a mod is risky business, first and foremost. Arguing with a mod that doesn't give a shit is even worse. Oh, is that what that means, Leopard? Right, you can fuck off then. Is that what that means? I didn't realise that. Thanks for letting me know. Right, he's gone. Locked. Bumperclart move. Absolute Bumperclart move. I didn't realise. Thanks for letting me know. Apologies for reading it out, folks. I thought he was just calling you a ninja. Because, I don't know. I thought that was just a thing that kids called each other. Apologies, folks. Didn't know. Learning moment. Fuck off. Terrible. Not having that. You should have blocked him. Lep, if someone does that, if someone's doing that, if someone's very desperately wanting to say a slur and then is just like sort of hiding it behind sort of TikTok speak, just block them. Just block them on my behalf if it lets you. You've got my full permission to do that, as you as well, Tian. Fugly bugly. Not interested in that, folks. Grow up. I'm 29 years. I know I'm playing Pokemon. But I am 29 years old. I'm too old for people acting like silly little edgy teenagers. Not interested. What level does Larvitar evolve into Tyranitar? Someone said like 50, I don't know. I think does it not need to go into Pupitar first? Should we find out? Let's find out. Pupitar. So it evolves. So Larvitar turns into Pupitar at 30 and Tyranitar at 55. So it's got a long time to go, but that's fine. Bretzel, welcome in. This is the first Pokemon game I've ever played. Absolutely love it. It's nice. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it very much. I've been able to use the real word, but I didn't check. That's fine, Leopard. Even so, I'm not bothered. We can sort it out at the end. We can sort it out at the end. I dare say, Lep, they were fucking gagging for it anyway, because they've just been similar to that person we had a couple of days ago. Just very sort of pushing the line of backseating and spoiling. And then every time I go stop doing that, they go, okay, for about 5 minutes and then keep doing it again. It creeps up on you. Creeps up on you. Afternoon with eyes, welcome in. Pseudo legendary line, that's what to expect. You should be happy it's not like Hydreigon. Yeah, oh no, I absolutely am. I'm very happy. I'm happy to keep it as a Larvitar or Pupitar or whatever. They gave the spoiler too earlier, yeah. Yeah, they were gagging for it. They were gagging for it, weren't they? I don't like it. Look, I like to have a laugh in here, folks. Obviously. But I don't like it when someone comes in and within like 2 hours they're acting like the best mates with me and can say anything they want to me. You don't know me like that. You can't do that to me. To anyone in the chat, actually, unless you've known them for a while. You can't start acting like your best mates. Parasocial. It's been going well, Matthias. It's been a lot nicer today than it was yesterday. I was saying that earlier. It's been a lot nicer. Broplay, ultra welcome in, my friend. How's it going? Good to have you in. Leo's Nan. In you come. I find the music for this a little bit forgettable. Compared to the rival music in like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald and stuff like that. Compared to this is just like nothing. My bad then, didn't mean to. You haven't done anything wrong, Garbador fan, I don't think. We weren't talking about you. Wasn't talking about you, I'm so sorry if you thought I was. We were talking about someone that I just blocked. Because they were trying to be all pally-pally with me. And the mod as well. No, it's all good. Believe me, if I had a problem with anyone else in here, they'd know about it. You're all doing great. Keep it up. Keep up the good work. I'm still on Melee looking all over for a grubbin. We found a couple. Wishy. I can't remember where we found them though, unfortunately. I think it's one of the first Pokemon we found. Ooh, wrong button. Grubbin, yeah. I think it's the first one we caught, actually. I can confirm for you, Leopard. Hang on, let's have a look. Just so you're not worrying about this. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. The profile picture's a white boy, Leopard, so... You just have to go off that, wouldn't you, really? Right, we're going to be Watting for this. We went in like the first patch of grass, something like that. It was the very first one we caught. Has to be somewhere. Ooh, hello. Yeah, what a loser, says Leah. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Like I said, they were towing the line for too long. I got bored of it. Sadly, I've sold my 3DS. That was a Pokemon Moon Special Edition. Oh, that's a shame. You can emulate it though, Jmar. You can download and emulate your copy. You can't unless you. There's probably a way to transfer your save if you still have the game, but I don't know how to do it. Don't know how to do it. Got like 10 encounters, not a single one. I don't know what the percentage rate is for it. It's a very first. We might have just got lucky. Or you've just got very unlucky. Charger Bug's my favourite Pokemon. That's Tall Nerd's favourite Pokemon as well. Oh, 30%. Just unlucky then. Bang. And again. This Raichu's really good. Oh, they're all on Pokemon Violet, I see. Oh, at least you've still got them then. At least you still have them. I'd love to figure out how to do that. I've got Pokemon in my Gen 3. I've got Pokemon Emerald. I've got loads of Pokemon in that. How would I go about transferring those all the way up to Pokemon Home? Is that possible? You're cooked. I might well be cooked. It's fine. Oh shit, I needed Psychic. We have to get Pokemon Home. I haven't got a Switch at the moment, or a Switch 2. But when I do get it, is it not a case of oh shit, Quick Attack, that's done me. How do you get it from Gen 3 to Gen 4? That's the problem. Search tutorial on YouTube. Yeah, I should do that. You're right. You're right. Routes 1, 4, 5, and 6 have grubbing. There you go. Let's block it. Shit! We might be toast. Leo's Nan. Save us. I mean, we'll obviously Hyper Potion this. Hopefully survive 1 or 2 moves. I'll do it again. I've just got to get really lucky, I think. Oh, jeez. I think I've got to get very, very lucky. No, there's no point. We'll just do it again. We'll just do it again. The latest is Violet. The latest is Violet, yeah. Scarlet and Violet. It's on like 1 HP as well, the fucking prick. Can I, if I use my Z power? No, never mind. No, Scarlet and Violet. Well, Scarlet and Violet's the latest mainline one, I suppose. Right, whatever. You take this Lycanium Z2. Came as a set with those big Marasadas that Miss Wick gave me, but I don't plan on adding any Lycan Rock to my team or anything. So can we not battle him again? Is that that? You can't battle him again. Do I not have revive? I do, but I didn't want to waste them. I didn't want to waste them on that. You can't be-battled him then, that's it. Yeah, fair enough, whatever. Sure hope not me and my partner ought to be like totally in sync with one another. We'll get there, buddy. Now I guess we should try and track down Professor Kukui in Manly Garden. Lycanium Z is OP. I doubt we'll be getting a Lycan Rock or whatever it's called. Unfortunately. Nerdmo says, I can't even read that out. TikTok might take my stream down. But I agree. I agree. Z. 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 It's Z. I said Z at the start, and someone said it's Z. And I said, no, it's Z, I'm British. And they went, I'm British too. And I went, well, you're fucking pronouncing it wrong then. Terry Droll, it's been a while since I last saw you around. But weren't you supposed to meet me the presser? Okay. What's your Lycan Rock favourite form? I haven't got a clue. I've only seen Lycan Rock once, and it was against Olivia, and we beat it with one move. That's all I know. That's all I know. I am playing on PC, yes. I'm using Citra. Hamza, welcome in. Mally, oh, I like this. Mally Garden. Which island's this? This is, what's it called? I don't know. It begins with a U. The third island. Heard they serve tea somewhere here in Mally Garden. I'll start my search from the bridge. Why don't you start around the edge of the garden? Ula Ula Island, that's the one. Has to be Z for the rhyme. All you Z heads needs to go. Yo, shut up, Nervo. How about that? So look at this. Apparently there's some kind of motif. I like this place. Reminds me a bit of the national park. I don't know why leopards just said Little St. James. Don't know what that means. Do you know all Gen 7 Pokemon, or is this brand new? It's brand new. My favourite is Beware. I know some of them because I've played Cobblemon Cheddar. And it has some Gen 7 Pokemon in, but it doesn't have all of them, and I don't know many of them. It was one of Epstein's islands. Uh-oh. I'm enjoying your Sonic lore vid. Oh yeah, of course. No, I've not watched it yet, Nerdmo. It's on my watch later. I might watch it tonight. Nerdmo's big video. I had no idea it was so deep. Your team's looking real good. I'm playing Ultra Sun right now. We're around the same part. Lovely stuff. Thank you very much. That's interesting, that, because several people have said they don't like my team. My team is buns, I think people said. Cheeks, etc. Various other euphemisms for bottom. Nerdmo, can you link that YouTube video? I kind of want to. Can I post it on? Can I post it in my TikTok chat? Because people might be interested in that. Possibly. You're like Salazzle, it's the lizard you should have thought. A Defire Totem. Yes, I remember that one. 2 ticks, no problem, Nerdmo. When Slowpoke is evolved, you'll be fine, yes. Oh no, that's good. The only Pokemon I don't like is Milky, that's fair. We've only got Milky because he's a bit of a tank at the moment. You can take a lot of hits and he's got some poisoning moves, which is nice. Just play with who you want to, I agree. I agree. Thank you very much. Folks, if anyone likes... Does anyone like Sonic? Does anyone like Sonic? If you like Sonic, my good friend Nermatron has uploaded a video to YouTube yesterday. That is a 57-minute long video about like Sonic lore and stuff like that. Comment wasn't posted because of this live's settings. Right, okay. Okay, right. Why can't I post that? Because of this live settings. What are you talking about? Okay. Can't post that link. I'm going to post the title of the video in the TikTok, and you're going to have to just search that in YouTube and look for the one by Nermatron that was done yesterday. You've got Litten, Butterfree, Noibat, and Shiny Trubbish. Lovely stuff. That pin's fucked the link somehow. Has it? It hasn't for me. It's working for me, Nerdman. What's it doing for you? How odd. How quaint. It's a shame I can't share the link on TikTok. That's really annoying. I don't know, Jmar. I probably not, because I'm not totally aware about that. I don't think so. I might have done and just forgotten about it. But I don't know. Let's use a quick ball. Poliwhirl wouldn't be a good... I mean, wouldn't be a bad shout in the team. But I prefer Slowpoke. Oh, it just shows YouTube for you. Is it working for anyone else on Twitch? What is level 26? Poliwhirl. I need a nickname for Poliwhirl, folks. I used to have a Poliwhirl Teddy. Oh, I see, Jmar. We'll look into doing it post-game, maybe. We'll have a look into that. Squiggly bits. Squiggly bits. All one word. In fact, I'm going to do it lowercase. Squiggly bits. Thank you, Charlie. It's going in the box, unfortunately. And that's the end of it. I'm not too bothered about it, unfortunately. Polygamy. Petty Lil. You gonna say that? Yeah, put it in the box. Put it in the box. I'm not terrible. We've got a fighting type Pokemon, we've got a water type Pokemon already. There's no point. There's no point. Found a grassy seed. Oh, grassy seed. Boost defense on grassy terrain can only be used once. Right, that's... I wouldn't say pointless, but... It's the exact same, but just angry. Yeah. Is it a water stone to evolve it? I got that right. I think Politoed runs chargeable close. Politoed's good. I always forget about Politoed. The Poliwhirl. Couldn't get away. Can't get away. Got away safely. Or King's Rock for Politoed. King's Rock, of course. Yeah. Is that a trade? King's Rock with a trade. Is that right? Like, Slowking. Bloody hell, you can't move for them. Iggy, welcome in. I love this gen. It's good. I like the... sometimes, I think there's some Pokemon gens where a lot of the Pokemon I'm just not interested in. I quite like the ones in this. It started the rain. Not very effective. I just want to run away. I don't think it's a trade. I just consume it. Or level up when you hold it. I'm enjoying it, Iggy. It's been nice. It's been nice. Some things have been spoiled for me, unfortunately. But that's the nature of streaming on an app that is full of 12-year-olds who think they're funny. Jay, welcome in. These shifts might kill me off. I'm so sorry. Hope you're doing well. The starters are Rowlet, Poplio, and Litten. It's silly, Iggy, isn't it? It's fucking boring as well. It's boring. They're too wordy with it though, Iggy, I found. They're too... I can read the first 3 words of their post, of their comment. And I know that they're trying to spoil it. And then I just block them. And I don't see the rest of it. It's great. It's That's lovely. Right, we are asleep. Oh, Jesus. Right, hang on. Milky. Leo's Nan. Actually. Back in at 5, finished at 4 AM last night. Can we just ban school holidays? That is rough. Jay, I'm very sorry to hear that. That is fucking rough. Don't really need to use the Z power here, do we? You just do that. It's got a good soundtrack. I find some of the songs a little bit, some of the music, like the rival music and stuff, I find it a little bit forgettable. But there's some bits that I've really enjoyed. Could be biased. I mean, that's fair. If it's a game that you sort of grew up with, or if it's your favourite, then it's understandable. Just give me a second, sorry. Just give me a second, folks, sorry. Oh. Just give me one second, folks. Oh. So sorry, folks. I'm replying to someone here. Sorry. What are we doing here? I'm all over the place, folks. I'm so sorry. Right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm focused again. I'm focused again. Racking my brains. Oops. Very easy to click the wrong button in this, I find. On the old touchscreen. With my mouse. Pro play, thank you, Nerdman. I will. That was nice. Oh, is this a wild battle? Why are we doing this? We might as well finish it now. Might as well finish it now. Lovely. Love that. Love that. Thank you, LT309. Alright, battle you. What in the world is the secret of the pond in his garden? Oh, should we fish that? Let's fish this. You're welcome, Greg. Grow your milky, big and strong. Yeah. I'd love it if this was a Corsola. It's a Magikarp. With Pokemon Home, if anyone knows the answer to this, with Pokemon Home, is there a limit to the amount of Pokemon you can put in it? Is it limited to like... What's the limit? Is it a big limit? Is it like 1,000? Let me check. Thank you. I could always check. I say you don't have to. You don't need to do that. I appreciate it though. I'm gonna hop on my Nintendo. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you. I appreciate that. Just curious. I wonder if I could get 3 boxes for free and 15 for the paid one. So how big's a box, Nerdmo? How big is a box? A Rage Candy Bar. How big's your box, Nerdmo? That's what I want to know. Same as in games? But they differ in the games. Some games have smaller boxes than others. So jot that down. Free is 30 Pokemon. How much is premium? So how much is the premium? Is it a monthly thing? Or is it... Is it a monthly subscription or is it a one-off? It better not be a monthly subscription. Better bloody not. Just give me a second, folks. Okay. There we go. Hey there. $3 a month. So, I'm asking a lot of questions about something that I've never used before and probably won't use for a while, but it's not worth it. If you move a Pokemon from home to a game, you get a free space, so yeah, it will. Right. Here's two more questions. If you get the premium version and fill it up with like 500 Pokemon, and then your premium subscription runs out, can you still access those Pokemon to take them out? But I assume you can't put any more back in. Is that correct? This is on Citra Julian, yes. No clue. That's fine. No, it's fine if you don't know. The other question I had, which I've forgotten now, is as follows. And you might not know the answer to this. This is more of a general sort of... Is there any real danger of... We're talking about Pokemon Home, Julian, because I've not used it before. Is there any danger of Pokemon Home shutting down at any point? Or is Pokemon Home very much a sort of... It's the thing that it's going to use forever? Or is it like, it's only for the Switch and the Switch 2, and if they go to a new console, then they might shut it down? Can't say to watch, wanted to say hi, hello Marco, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That's fine. It's from Niantic, if I'm not wrong, it won't shut down. It's pretty well locked in, okay. They shut down, is it Pokemon Bank? This is what I mean. I don't know if Pokemon Home is sort of more... They've learned from the mistakes of Pokemon Bank and have made it more of a universal sort of forever type thing. Or if it's a bit more specific to the Switch. When your subscription runs out, your Pokemon say you only have access to the last 30. Oh, that's very silly. That's very silly. That's very silly indeed. Yeah, I don't think I like that. No. Folks from another world, that is amazing. Oh yeah, sounds like an even better reason to train hard on your island challenge. Let me just read this first, folks. I'll come back to you. Maybe someday we'll all be able to go through the Ultra Wormhole. Alright, your next trial is up on Mount Hokulani. You can catch the bus to get there. Just head to the bus stop on Route 10, yeah? Just a second. You guys can go ahead without me, Professor. I've got a hot date with the Malasada shop. I'm going to get my Pokemon some treats so they'll start to like me. Roger that, good buddy. I'll be waiting at the bus stop, Terry Droll, whenever you're ready to go. Hey, Terry Droll, did you know? Know what? There's an observation up on Mount Hokulani. And you do know what it is they do to an observatory, right? Hope you do, because I sure as heck don't. Now I'm out. Okay. When you resubscribe, you get access to them. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. You can even get it on your phone. Right, okay. Okay. I'm just asking questions, just learning about it. Thank you all for letting me know. You stuck at the Fermantis trial. Best of luck to you, Momo. It took us... Did it take us 2 goes, that one? I can't remember now. I think we were lucky because we have a lot of poison-type Pokemon, actually. I think that's why. I think we had a decent time with that one, actually. Fortunately. So I'm just having a look. Just having a look at Glenn Morganson's profile here, who thought he was really funny and tried to spoil the game for me. I didn't read his message, though. I just blocked him. Profile picture's a car, which is embarrassing in itself. And I'll say no more than that. That's everything that you need to know about Glenn Morganson. Such about it shutting down. What have you learned? What have you learned? It's my second Pokemon game ever and loved it. I'm loving it, and it's my...
What?
I don't even know what number it is, actually. Thank you, Glenn. Hashtag thank you, Glenn. Yeah, it's lovely. It's always the ones with the car profile pictures who have no discernible personality to speak of. Every single time. Bro's called Glenn as well. Bro's called Glenn, and he's probably about 16 years old. Imagine imagine being 16 years old called Glenn. That's madness. That's madness. Glenn. Bro was born as a 65-year-old man. Am I excited to play Winds and Waves? Possibly, Kudo. Welcome into you. Possibly. I wouldn't get it day one, because I got Scarlet on day one and I had a horrible time on it. But I don't know. It depends. I've not got a Switch 2 yet anyway. Said it could shut down in the far, far future, but not soon. Okay, that's fine. I'd love it if they just built like an app that just stored all the Pokemon from every previous Pokemon game you've played. Somehow you can get them onto like a universal forever Pokemon app as like a backup copy, just so they don't disappear anywhere. I'd love that, because I'd love to back up my sort of like Gen 3, Pokemon from my Emerald save from when I was a kid, and not have the danger of it like shut down and then forever be inaccessible. Klimoji, welcome in. Wish I could have my first playthrough again. I'm trying to savour every minute, because I know that I can never have this experience back again. Jay, take care. Thank you very much for popping in. Please look after yourself. Can trade Pokemon with other users, so it's cool. I'll have a look at it. I haven't got a Switch or a Switch 2 at the moment anyway. All that's about to change. Is this on PC? Shut up, Nerdmo. Not Nerdmo. TN. Sorry. Friendly fire. Friendly fire. Sorry about that. My personal rules, I never watch any videos on the game besides the trailers when I didn't play it. That's fair. That's fair. I try... I'm sort of like that to an extent. If it's a game that I know that I'm going to play at some point, I try not to watch other people play it, because I know that at some point I'm going to want to play it. I don't want it ruined for me. Unless it's a game... If it's a game that has a story, that is. If it's a game that doesn't have a story or anything like that, it doesn't matter as much. Did anyone else just hear that WhatsApp notification? It's just occurred to me that some of you might have heard that. Yeah, you did. Sorry about that. That's fine. Heard a few WhatsApp pings. It's me. It's me. It's me. I'm very sorry. I apologise for that. That's been driving me mad. I'm so sorry, Lils. It is me. Every time it happens, I will make a note of it again, so you know that that's me. Kyle, welcome in. Love this game. You picked Rowlet, you so peak. Thank you very much. I didn't pick Rowlet, though. It was polled. I had no responsibility in that. That's me. That's me. That's me on WhatsApp again. That's me on WhatsApp again. Lucas, I have no idea what that is, and I don't want to know. No spoilers, please. Welcome into you, though. Hello, Lils. How you doing? I have closed WhatsApp now. So there'll be no more WhatsApp pings. That was me having a chat with my... Here's the lowdown, folks. Here's the lowdown. We've talked about this. My sister works somewhere where she can get a discount on Switch 2s. And so... Julian, thank you for the follow. She gets a big discount on it today. So she was going to order it today, but apparently all of the Switch 2 and Mario Kart World bundles have sold out everywhere. So we were just discussing the contingency plan. Problem with Violet is after the end, everything there's nothing to do unless you got online version. That's fair. I think I would get online if I had it. To be fair, but I know what you mean. All I'll say to not spoil is the next island is peak. That's fine. I'll allow that. I'll allow that, Lucas. That's fine. That's lovely, actually. That's nice. Cut production of Switch 2 by 30%. Right. Lucas, thank you for the follow. But what we have done instead, Ultra, is apparently with her discounts and nectar points and stuff like that. Oh shit, I was just ruined where she shops. Never mind. She can get the Switch 2 by itself and the Mario Kart game by itself, and it roughly comes out at the same price. Shop docs. Shop docs. She's trying to protect Pokemon, isn't she? You've got the shiny living dex. Really? What, every single one is shiny? That's mad. Let me find out what level Slowpoke was. I know what level it evolves. It's close. We're nearly there. I need a cough. No worries about it, Lucas. We've looked at it earlier. Sorry about that. Is it about Nebby? Yes, I want to take Nebby to visit Ula Ula's ruins, but they are located deep in a large desert. I don't want to ask that much of you. Right now, I'm planning to visit Mali Library. Is it something? Why have they cut the Switch production, Ultra? Is it just because of parts? They can't get the parts. There's a book that I want to look for there. Maybe you'd even be willing to help me. I saw the thing about the PS5. PS5s are going up by like 100 quid or something like that. That's madness, that, isn't it? Know that Mali Library's here within the city of Mali somewhere. Okay. Memory mostly, yeah. I'm not surprised. I'm not shocked at all. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally had my finger on the button. Memory. Ah, well. Crazy thing to do on a console. It's not even, is it like 5 or 6 years old now? 10. The new Xbox is going to be $700. That's, is it $700 in America though? Bear in mind they've got all the tariffs and stuff like that as well. Will it be that much in the UK? It'll be the data centers, yeah. Did you realise your home in Ultramoon there's a Nintendo Switch? I saw that and I wondered that. I forgot when the Switch was launched. I completely forgot. I don't want Malasada or anything like that. I'm not remotely fussed, I'm afraid. Not remotely fussed. Which was 2017, right? It was about the same time then. I think this came out in 2017, didn't it? This is on 3DS Raminator. Hey there, whippersnapper. Did you know the quick link lets you connect to somebody nearby in a flash? Okay. I'm your friendly neighbourhood policeman, no such thing. Can't get enough of giving people directions. So, my young trial-going trainer, I've got some directions for you. If you head straight up from here, you'll reach the library. Go to the left, you'll find Route 10. Head down, you get Route 11. Okay. Ooh, steady on. What is this? No, I don't want to eat. Let me just run around and speak to people while we're eating, though. That's it. That's all I'm going to do in there. God, it's 10 to 4 already, folks. I don't know when I'm ending today, actually. I don't know. At some point soon. Some point soon, I imagine. Let me read the sign. Route 10, Route 11. Keep exploring this place, because if not... You got to explore, haven't you? Got to explore. Oh, here we go. Do they all offer the same... I assume they all offer the same haircuts. I imagine the clothes are different. Let's get some clothes. Let's get some new clothes. Here we go. Let's alter our drip, as they say. Sporty tank, sporty tank, sporty tank. AJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome into you. Cut off jeans, look at those. Blue, green, white, black, green, blue, navy blue, purple, grey, jellyfish, woolly crab, fruit, shoes. God, we look like a fucking dick, don't we? So bad. We look so bad. Street cap. Oh, we can't have a cap because we've got cornrows. Right, okay. Glasses? Oh, here we go. We got to get this. We got to get them. You got to get them. You got to get them. How many people spoiled the game today? Oh, I can have a look actually. There's a menu where you can look at mod actions. I would probably, off the top of my head, say 6. About 6, I think. How many of the messages I actually managed to read, though, is basically none of them. Lucas, that is spoiling. I have no idea what any of that stuff is. I've never played this game before. I have no idea what that is. Thank you, Leopard. Apologised for it immediately, though, but still sent the message. Oh, hello. This is fucking Vermilion City. That makes 7. That's not a big one, though. That's just, here's the name for Pokémon, I suppose. But you got to be strict on it. You got to be strict. God, I can't believe they've got this in this game. This is great. I haven't had this much fun in years. I'm on an emulator, yes. I'm using Citra. Using Citra. You do not currently have an active live stream on TikTok, according to Castellebs. And you currently do not have an active live stream on YouTube, according to Castellebs. Bollocks to both of that. Right. Has Castellebs gone down then? Castellebs is down. Right. I can't see. Right. Hang on. We're going to have to go to the backup chat. TikTok's still up. Good stuff. I think Castellabs is down. Castellabs is the app I use that sort of has all the chats on one thing. So we don't have to sit. Alternate between chats. It's fine. We'll go to the backup chat. Twitch's backup chat. Is BapyBot messages working there? It should be. Okay. That's fine. I miss the days when you could fill a bath with RAM for less than the price for Waitrose. Your deal, yeah. I think I've never spent much time on a stream like this. That's nice. As long as you're having a good time. I hope you are. Right. I'm on the backup setup at the moment. I think Castellabs is down. Castellabs does go down quite often, but it is, I think, run by literally one person. Which is fair enough. Fair play to them. I think they've popped in here before and talked about it. Let's just have a look on their... Sometimes they have a notification and go, oh, it's down now. Really Cloudflare and all that sort of thing. What's for dinner, folks? Should we play the dinner game? Don't answer the question, what's for dinner? Wait, we'll play the dinner game. We'll play the dinner game. The dinner game is as follows. You have to... You tell me what's for tea or dinner. But you only do the initials of the words. And I have to guess what you're having. CF? CF. TN's having CF. CF. Oh, the TikTok chat's back, by the way. It's fixed itself now. CSW plus GB. Something and garlic bread. Esme's having garlic bread. CNF as well. It's not... You wouldn't say chips and fish, because that's be the other way around. Chips and... Say chips and fish, would you? Leopard's having pizza. What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza though? Like, yeah, you'd say like PP if it's pepperoni pizza or whatever. CNF, CF. I got a shiny crowbat, Fabian. Yes. Foe? Don't know, because I have. I'm not reading that. Let me English only, please, mate. C and F. Chips and... Chicken and fries. Chicken and fries. That's nice. Chicken and fries. TN's having... TN wouldn't have chicken and fries. He's going to have it. Cowboy... It's not Cowboy Hot Pot. It's F, not H. Cowboy Fot Pot. It's going to be something like that, isn't it? Chinese food. CF, Chinese food. TN's having Chinese food. Chinese food. Incorrect. What are you having, TN? What are you having? Beef stew and garlic bread. That's not initials though, Lils. So that's just chicken fajitas. What's the CSW? Chicken strips. Chinese. No, that's fine, Lils. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Enjoy your beef stew and garlic bread, though, please. Chicken. CSW. What does CSW mean? CSW. Chicken is right. Chicken something something and garlic bread. Chicken. That's fine, Lucas. Thank you for apologising as well. That's a lovely touch of class from you. That's lovely. Chicken Caesar rep. It better fucking not be. Better not be. Nerdmo's having PB plus PPV. PB. Peanut butter. It's not peanut butter that you're having though. It's potato broth and peeled potato vole. Got 735 hours. Good grief. What a trooper. Chicken salad wrap. Chicken salad wrap. Chicken salad wrap. That's nice. Okay, here's what I'm having. If anyone gets this. CGP plus C plus C. CGP plus C plus C. If anyone can get that. Well, I don't know, Nerdmo. It's you didn't put SC, so I knew it wasn't Savoury Crumble, and that's all I thought you ever ate. CGP plus C plus C. Yes, TN, that's right. You beat Shield in 4 hours. How did you manage to do that? CGP plus C plus C. Yeah. Free Epic game, by the way, folks. What's the free Epic game this week? I still have a notification on my phone for that, by the way. Chicken garlic pasta plus chips plus coleslaw. No. You've got 2 words right there. You got 2 words right. I can confirm that the free Epic games look shit. That's lovely. Hey, you little tyke. It may not be very smart to challenge me, but it takes guts. Okay. Chinese grilled pork plus chips plus coleslaw. You've got 1 word right. It's like Wordle. It's like Wordle, this, isn't it? We spoke of the PB earlier. Shit. I can't remember that, though. Chicken and chips. CGP plus C plus C. Chicken is one of the C's. Chips is another one of the C's. Oh, shit. Let's bring in Boggy Dobbler. Chinese garden peas. Close, but no. Oh, it's not close in the slightest. I don't know why I said that. Oh my god! Chicken garlic pizza plus chips plus curry sauce. No, it's a good guess though. It's a good guess. It's not close either, but it's a good guess. And I've got to hand it to you for that, at the very least. Chicken googe on pizza plus chips plus crackers. No. No. You're drifting further away, I would say. CGP. I'll give you a hint. CGP could also be written as C plus GP, but CGP is all one food. It's all one food. So I've not put the plus in there because it's all one food. The pluses are for separate foodages. Bang. Dead. C plus GP plus C plus C. Yes, but C plus GP is one food. That's a single food. The other 2 C's are separate foods. You know one of them's chips already. Lovely stuff, Josh. Welcome into you. The Surge Badge. Nice. Would I consider it fusion food? No. No, no. This is proper British grub. TN. This is proper British grub. Chicken and grated parmesan plus chips plus I don't effing know. No. No, it's British. British food. British food, no parmesan involved. Cottage pie plus chips plus coffee. You have 2 words right there. Long-time viewers of the stream, of course, know that I don't eat cottage pie because I'm not in World War II. It's pie and chips. Let's get it though. Let's get it at the end. Let's keep going. You're getting somewhere. Chicken gravy pie and chips and cabbage. TN, you are 1 word off. You are 1 word off. Chicken gravy pie and chips and cabbage. 1 word off. So close. Lep says chicken and carrots, despite the fact that carrots aren't a food. And also, that doesn't spell CGP plus C plus C. Chicken gravy pie plus chips plus carrots to piggyback off Lep. There you have it. Chicken and gravy pie with chips and carrots. No, Lep's not taking the applause because you said chicken and carrots. I'm not having chicken. I'm not having a plate that's just got chicken and carrots on. You could also add a plus G at the end of that because I would also probably put extra gravy on it, which is nice. Oh, vegetables, yeah, carrots. I like carrots. Dartrix, you're Granddaddy's Dartrix, aren't you? Why do you have Granddaddy's Dartrix? You explained how you were entrusted with the Pokeball. Shut up, Tien. Tien, can I do this? Bang. Do you want to play Rocket League, Lep? Yeah, get Ninja Cat to play Rocket League with you. Don't worry, Dartrix, from now on I'll be with you all the time. No, you fucking won't. Fuck off. To Bell. Oh, tough shit, it's mine. Grow up first, then you can have one. I will now ceremoniously unmute Tall Nerd TV, who I believe is still listed as a mod. Can you still do mod stuff? While you're muted? I didn't see what it was. A mental herb. I've got to go back now, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah, you do. I hope that's okay. Hope that's fine. What's happening here? I rolled a mental herb on a jester's head. Too fucking right you did, Leopard. I get to pin. Too bloody right. I'm going to add these Steam Epic games to my library, even though I'm never, ever going to play them. I'm never going to play Tomac Save the Earth Regeneration or Clone Drone in the Danger Zone, both of which sound not real. Terry Drawl, I'm sorry I ended up getting lost yet again. I wandered around completely lost until I ducked into the apparel shop. Then I saw this outfit and they said it was the last one they had in stock, so I bought it, even though I don't think I'd ever have the guts to wear an outfit like this. Oh, Cal, you asked me if I was mates with the guy that wanted to be called George Hockland and then never told me why I asked. I'll tell you why, Leopard. Because today I'm going to be posting the TikTok from the Pez series where I specifically name-checked George Hocklands at the beginning. And the reason I asked you is because when I was editing that a while ago, I was thinking, imagine if Lep's mate saw this and just saw George Hocklands. And that's why I asked you about. I was like, I wonder if Lep even still knows George Hocklands. Folks, What I didn't know, and Leopard told me this, if you're not a long-time viewer of the stream, please disregard what I'm about to say. Lep had a mate who wanted to grow up. He wanted to change his name to George Hawklins, which I found hilarious. We actually discussed this when I invented the name Roger Prodlington, which is a seminal stream moment. The boy who wanted to be called George Hawklins is the same man who is scared of the song Greensleeves. It is the same. These aren't two separate stories with two separate stories, but it's the same person. That is mad, isn't it? That's mad. How's Ultrasafe working on your emulator? It's working well. It's working well. It's not crashed or anything yet. What a lovely full circle that is. It's mad, isn't it? George Hawklins is the Greensleeves jester. Why Greensleeves? It's an old. I think we played Skyrim about 5 years ago, and Lep told a story about his friend who is scared of the song Greensleeves because on Halloween they went into the woods in the middle of the night, and Lep started playing Greensleeves on his phone, and his friend got really scared and said, "Do not play that scary music in the woods." And there's a huge. That joke we've dined on for 5 years. Really strange. Terry Droll, who might this be? My name is Lily. My apologies if Mudsdale spooked you just now. Doesn't seem like you're a trial goer. What are you up to? Endless entertainment out of that story, absolutely. I'm actually studying the Tapu's ruins for various reasons of my own. There's a PES team named after it and everything, yeah. Had I known that, Leopard, I would have made George Hawklins be like the captain of the Greensleeves team. But I didn't know that. Mudsdale the sturdy as all get out. She can easily carry 2. Its staying power is unprecedented, absolutely. Absolutely. Must never have linked the 2 stories for no. Never have. Should we check out Mali Library first, though, since we're here? Linked in my head because I know them. Well, of course. Of course, Leopard. The book I'm looking for is a very old one. It's a book that contains the old myths and legends that Professor Burnett told me about. Those tales seem to suggest that Lola's legendary Pokemon came from another world. Lovely stuff. Let's get the totem sticker. Looking for a book, nerd alert. Have you seen his glasses, Nerdmo?
Digital!
Look at him. What a Poindexter. God, I could have called him Poindexter. That would have been a great name for a Poindexter. We've got to call a Pokemon character Poindexter at some point. Came all the way from this faraway region called Johto to visit Alola. Is it true you can't use fly around here? Yeah. On a Charizard. Oh, TM76 fly. Nice. Leopard, yeah. That's exactly what he's doing. There's a real Joseph 90. Right there, yeah. Oh, we could have called him Joe 90. Heard there's a book somewhere about the legendary Pokemon said to be Alola's very own moon. Alola, young Terry Droll, since you're out and exploring on your island challenge, you must already know about regional variants. Yes. No, I meant to press yes. Okay. That's fine. What did you call nerds at school? Nerds? Don't think we did anything special, to be honest with you. We didn't really call people nerds at school. Nerd wasn't really a term that was used when I grew up. I don't think. Poindexter is a good word. I was saying yesterday, Poindexter is a normal name that people have. It's amazing what it's turned into. I use their name because I'm not a bully. That's good, Let. That's nice. Must be a very valuable book, so I'm not sure I'll be able to take it out of the library. Who's that? Who dis? With the vacant look in her eyes. Is this what you're looking for, princess? Give it a read. Of course. Goober. We call them slurs because Scottish people are monsters, and that's coming from Nervo, a Scottish person, who is allowed to say that, and I'm allowed to say what they say. It's titled The Light of Alola. Nodded off while watching in bed. That's lovely though, Daniel. Hope you slept well. Hope I didn't wake you up or anything like that. Let's have a read of some lore. The empty sky broke asunder, a hole appearing where there had been none. A single beast appeared from in it. It was named the beast that calls the moon. The king of Alola bowed before it, the beast that stole all heaven's light. The island guardians fought against it, but in the end they lost the fight. Then did the beast that brings the dark cast its pall on the line of kings. So would the beast that had won mark the path for all such finished things. Beast of sun and beast of moon, through their union they brought new life, a fragile air in Alola born, that island guardians would keep from strife, pathing strife. The ancient kings sang their thanks, for Lunala with song of flute. Two tones rang out across the altar, perfect pair even after mute. Wow. Sang their thanks. Fucked it. Isn't it great? My dad's books are all great. Yes, your father. Isn't this book very old? Yeah, it belonged to my dad. I know I don't like it, but my family used to be pretty much royalty. Ace Roller. Acerola. Acerola. I'd have all my dad's books moved here so they didn't get ruined by the Pokémon. I can tell you lots of other stories about Alola too. You interested? Thanks for the memory. That beast's name? Richard Osman, the one who brings darkness upon all. That'd be wonderful. I'd be delighted if you did. I think I'll stay here. I know why you've come to Ula Ula. You'll be undergoing another trial, won't you, Terry Droll? Good luck with it. Electric type trial. Okay. Larvitar's good for this then. I think. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Larvitar's good for this. Yeah. 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 That's nice. Just in time. Still be a bit of a Palavatar. You've done better, Nervo. I've seen better. High standards. High standards. Indeed, of yawning. Is this Route 10? Mally City Outer Cape. Let's battle these guys then. Why not? Clean. Better than that shit TikTok's coming up with. TN, you're on TikTok right now, so if you've got anything better to say, please go for it. God loves a swinger. God does love a swinger. And a dogger. Trubbish. Trubbish. Oh. Didn't it miss? It did. Larvitar needs to learn some moves, I believe. Hopefully it learns one at level 28. Another rock slide. And get rid of the epic game notification then, actually. Okie dokie. That's nice. Yeah, we'll go again. We go again. Another one. Larvitar, doing the business. Not sure how much longer I'll be on for, folks. I'm beginning to slightly run out of steam. I also would like to eat something at some point. So, don't be surprised if this is possibly the last battle. I'm ruining him. Ruining him. Ruining. Why is that so hard to say? I don't know what you mean, Tien. Don't know what that means, mate. We've been running on fumes for the last hour and a half. It feels like it, doesn't it? Feels like it. I'm waning. Right, oh, Jesus. Good grief. You're waning. Jesus Christ. Shit. Oh, bollocks. You gotta get it with this move, though. You gotta. Oh, I can't believe it. Swap you out. It's too dangerous. Electric type. Right, Milky then. Well done, Watt. Good shift from Watt there. I wish you could have emotes on TikTok. A little Watt emote on TikTok. It'd be great, wouldn't it? You bastard. Knock off. Knock it off. I think we had Oshawott. Yeah, we might have done actually, Tien. It would have evolved at some point though, wouldn't it? In what? It would have been white too. It would have evolved and no longer made Teds. Excuse me, yawning. Excuse me, please. Spotless. Either that or I thought we should have called it that. Yeah, we may well have called it that. It rings a bell. Right, there's this over here. Antidote. Uncle Dote. Get that. What's going on here? See, we're about done. Let's call it a day and get on home. What are you doing out here, kid? This is a restricted area. We're working here. Seriously, boy, aren't you a Melee native? We are famous for our hospitality. And kids need to explore and see the world. How else are they going to learn, I swear? Yes, father. I mean, sir. Yes, sir. If that's what you really want, then I'll tell this random trespasser about what it is we do here. This is where we take care of all the garbage produced in the Alola region, young men. We janitors work together with our Pokemon towards this goal, in fact. You can also move from Pokemon Go to Pokemon Home. Oh, right. I've never played Pokemon Go. That's pretty good. That's quite nice. Our president here beside me has a muck that can eat 10 tons of rubbish in a single day. Though me and Grandma are still just temporary contract workers. But isn't that an island challenge amulet you have there? Yeah. Took on trials myself when I was a kid. Though it was a bit too much for me, so I ended up giving up right away. Look here, kid. Seems to me that Muck's had a bit too much to eat today. How about you join me in a battle and provide it with a bit of exercise to the old digestion? Yeah, go on. Why the hell not? You've got chutzpah, my friend. Then let's get this thing happening. You got no chutzpah. Janitor Sean. Wow. Look at that. I didn't know that's what it looked like. I've never seen that before. Wow. Okay. Bogbert Dobleton. In you come. Should have shorn that moustache. It's nice. It's like a lovely, ugly grey worm. Right, that's a problem. Confusion. Aiden, thank you for sharing the live, by the way. Thank you very much indeed. Psychic doesn't affect it. Right, okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Shit! This is mad. Oh my god. Oh my guinea goodness. It's going to take a while. I mean, you've got to go in with your... I think we need to start giving Pokemon the Z powers. I think we need to start doing that. Leo's Nan surrounded with its power. How did Milky evolve? He's level 30 and the Muck's level 28. It's a good question. Sometimes you get Pokemon that were... Not too shabby. Just like I'd figured. You got something in you, kid. Amazing. You even beat my my boss's muck. Now that's a mukbang.
Droll. Very droll.
That's nice. What are you standing there like a lump? You're up next, you useless dullard. God, he fucking talks like TN. That is a TN. Look at that. That is a TN sentence. This is a that is peak TN. That is exactly how he speaks. What are you doing there, standing like a lump? You're up next, you useless dullard. That's pure TN talk. Alright, one over. Come on, just battle me, you fucking freak. Just battle me. At what level does Primer actually evolve? 38? Oh wow, 38, Jesus. That's a long time. All of a sudden, we're going to have the best post game. So much do you going to love it? I hope so. People have said that. I was really disappointed about Pokemon X's post game because there was so little to it. So I do hope this is better. Back from my meetings. Welcome in, Michael Gravy Serious. Can a Z move miss? Guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. God, he looks like such a tosser, doesn't he? Finn. Let's have a look at Finn's profile. Blue bet. Let's have a look. No content. No content. Coward. A coward. Not even a profile picture of themselves. A coward. I like this new thing that we're doing where anyone that does a stupid spoiler thing, we just have a look at their profile and take the piss out of them. I'm sorry, Father. I really am just a weakling. God, he does sound like TN. They're based on the move being upgraded. Right, okay. You're hired. Father? I'm not your father, I'm your boss. I'm saying that you're hired, boy. From this day forth, I'm making you the head of the plant, and I won't hear another word of complaint about it from you. What? You saw that this trainer was stronger than you, or even me, and still you and your Grimer went up against him with everything that you had in you. That kind of persistence and drive, that's what I've always wanted to see from you. So that's the other way around, sorry about that. That's why you and Grimer, that's why you're going to take over for me. Thank you, sir. Father, sir. I mean, Mr. Former President, sir. Jesus. Sorry for using you to teach my boy a lesson. No. When I saw that Island Challenge amulet you had there, it just hit me, you know. Take this for your troubles. It may be twisted, but it's not garbage. Nice. Okay. So, let's do something really quickly. Let's save it. TN furiously scribbling down parenting tips. Let's have a look at the right. So we've got a lot of them actually, haven't we? Shit, I didn't realise. David Orlandotti, thank you very much for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you very much indeed. Oh no, sorry, it's YouTube, TikTok. Sorry. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. I got two messages mixed up. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Thank you very much. Sorry. Right, Boggy Doubler's going to have the water one. Yeah. It's only for Pikachus, I assumed. Okay, so we've got fighting. We've got that one normal. Who knows? I mean, yeah, you know normal. Rock. What is going to have Rocky MZ? What's the most horse Pokemon? Probably Ponyta. Truffle. Welcome in, by the way. Hiccuped. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing good. Flair, how are you? Welcome in. Let's give Gracium Z to Digital. It's about time we did this. Do you know what I would love? And I'm sure we'll get one at some point. But I would love a poison one. Maybe... Let me just have a look. Let me just have a look at something. Let me just have a look at the moves that everyone's got again. So you've got Rocky MZ, that's fine. Poison Barb. So you've got Poison Dark, okay. Waters, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's probably fine. Lycaniums is exclusive of the Ultra. Oh, right. That makes sense. I guess. You got fighting, you've got rock. That's fine. That's all the ones we're going to use for now, I think. Recycling plant. Hello. Listen, you got to hear this, okay? Gee, thanks. The name's Jester. Leopard. I know you don't know me, but you know how everybody has their favourite poses for when they throw their Pokeballs and whatnot in battle? Those moves are called your battle style, and I'm the choreographer who came up with all those battle styles once upon a time. But I don't have a successor to pass on my knowledge to. Right, okay. 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 There's an exclusive Lycan rock form you can't get. Oh, right, fair enough. They do that a lot, Pokemon, don't they? Kill Jester, he Shimon says Leopard. That's nice. Nightlight's dropped his phone. Elegant style. Nice. Okay. It's Professor Oak again. Alola. You know Alola and Grimer are in fact not native to the region at all, but instead of what we call naturalized Pokemon. There is not so much sludge and pollution for Grimer to feed on here in Alola, so they have grown to feed on garbage instead. They do not give off a foul stench thanks to the way they contain any poisons within their bodies, but their crystals are terribly poisonous. A friend ball. And away he goes. Pokeball back here. Good games design there. Did you see the Pokemon themed Airbnb on TikTok? I haven't. Truffle Heart, no. Is it good? Is it good? Is it as good as it could possibly be? Don't say natural eyes, you'll get that lot on TikTok again. Yeah. Yeah. I have it, so I have got a Discord, but for some reason it doesn't let me put the link in TikTok. It doesn't like it. So I can't share it. I don't use Discord much. You're not missing out on anything really. Very rare postings in there. Believe me. It's great. You hung probably 8 or 9 Pokemon posters. Is that it? I thought like the bed would be shaped like a Pokeball and all that sort of thing. No, it's just people. It's just posters. Is that true? It's just posters. Can we go down this way? Route 11. Well, we've been here, haven't we? We've been here. We've been here. What time is it? 16:36. What should we say, folks? 5 o'clock? 5 o'clock? Call it at 5 o'clock? I would like to heal some Pokemon, but whatever. Right. What do you want to help with? My Stuffle haven't been getting much exercise, so I let them at the pause to have run around a bit, but they haven't come back. Right, we can catch some Stuffles for you. Okay. Sure. 8 Stuffles. Christ alive. Get a grip. 8 Stuffles. The joke's on me because I looked it up to show you, and the first thing I saw was TikTok explaining why it was just a marketing ploy by the guy to sell his Pokemon art. That's nice. That's lovely. You get those in Leeds City Centre. A lot of people that are just flogging their Pokemon art. I don't even know if it's like real or not. It's very must make decent money, I suppose. You should play the game different. I'm Backseat Barry. You're gonna lose to Totem Vikavolt. Ball right. That's nice. Welcome in. Welcome into Backseat Barry. Right, we're going to purchase 12 Great Balls. We're going to purchase 80. We're going to purchase 20 Hyper Potions. 6 Super Potions. 3 more Hyper Potions. And 4 more potions. Do I know Tanya Drake? No idea who that is. No idea. Adrenaline Orb. No, I'm not interested in that. And we're going to buy 30 Ultra Balls. That's nice. Dave Gorman did a whole bit in his live show about a hotel with celebrity rooms and how shite they are. Did a whole bit about sneakily changing one room to a Greg Wallace room. Filmed an episode of Modern Life is goodish around it. Then Greg got himself booted from the BBC and kept it on air. Aiden, bless you, Aiden. I haven't got a clue what the vast majority of that means. Do I know Tanya Drake? No. Who's this? Tanya Drake. No. No, I don't know who these people are. No idea who these people are. Sorry. Sorry. Is this going to be some sort of Tanya Drake D's nuts or something like that? Oh, you made me bury out my old 3DS XL and want to play Pokemon. Go for it. That's decadent. 3DS XL as well. That's very decadent. That's good. Why didn't I think of that? What, Nerdmo? I don't get it. Oh, okay, right. So I thought it was... Oh, okay. No idea. Haven't got a clue. I'm losing my mind. Firefighter Alex. So as a firefighter, is he going to have water? He's going to have water Pokemon. I was going to say, it's strange for a firefighter to have fire-type Pokemon, I would say. Gorman's a stand-up-ish comedian who always heavily bases his shows around PowerPoints. Right. No idea, I'm afraid. It's a blind spot for me. Let's bring digital in. Comment, like, and subscribe. Pin. Has Zubat evolved? Yes, it's a Crobat now. Yeah, got a shiny Crobat. Check this out. Bang. Blue Doom. Blue Doom. That's nice. That's less nice. Tactical nuke from orbit. Didn't even kill it. My Bloom Doom and baby are shit. Had to abandon reading that because my Pokemon almost died. Level 33. Digital. Digital. Wants to learn Fury Attack. No. No. I've got to say digital's not moved me really. In what sense, Tien? In just the sense of the nickname, or do you mean the Pokemon itself and how it's sort of... how it's gone about its work? I don't disagree with that, if that is the... For a start, it just seems to lack that. Maybe we need to get to the final evolution of it. 3 more levels till you get the best form of the stars.
Digital!
Thank you very much, Nerdbo. 120 and 100. Is that better than Chip Away in terms of... I mean, it's not, obviously, but... Stat changes don't affect its attack's damage. Right. No, then. I don't want Thresh. Yeah, I do. I don't want Sandstorm. I don't want Sandstorm. I'm sorry. I don't want Sandstorm. I never use Sandstorm. I know what you mean, Tien. I know what you mean. He'll get there. He'll get there, I think. I hope. I wasn't totally married to... Oh, one of my favourite Pokemon. I wasn't totally married to Greninja in the last save either. Don't kill it. Okay. And again. Oh, this doesn't do damage. What's the point? I know I've pooed up my back. Wow. Says Nerdmo. Yeah. And what about it? What about it? One more rock slide. Scar me, my beloved. Send more poos up back. Can I just say, great job. Great modding job from Tien and Leopard today. Top notch work. Really nice. Really nice indeed. A bang up job. A bang up job from all involved. It's nice. Hope you'll both be free next Tuesday for more of the same. The dynamic duo, Larry and Tony. Anything I just overset the mark a few times and then missed the ones I should have got. Yeah, but you're learning on the job, TN, that's fine. I need nicknames for this Skarmy, by the way. We may add this to the party because it's one of my favourite Pokemon. We may not do, though. Starscream. I'm not doing that because it's a Transformers reference, and Transformers is shit. KFC. Just winding up nerve mode. Poindexter. Bubble hole. Look at Poindexter. 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 It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Bang. Shot from the hip then. Shot from the hip then. That's how you do it, Larry. That's how you do it, Tony. That's how you mod. You shoot from the hip. Bang. Draw. That's how you do it. Take notes. Hello, Pancake Gang. Welcome in. The stuff all ran off in a hurry. It's all coming up, Millhouse. I can put up with a lot of guff, but this I will not stand on. I don't care how objectively correct you are. Nerdmo was mad because I said Transformers is shit. It is. Let's be real here. Let's be very real here, folks. My team has changed, yes. Ever so slightly. Picked Rowlet W is best Alola starter. Yes, I agree. I've warmed to Rowlet. I would have said Poplio previously. Surprised you haven't played the Sun and Moon games. It came out at a time when I wasn't really playing Pokemon, and then I've just never gone back to it. Watch this. Bang. Transformers, the shows and movies I don't care for, but I enjoy the toys. I don't care for any of it. I remember watching the Transformers film in the cinema. Didn't give a shit. It's just not my sort of thing. It really isn't. It's just, I feel no attachment to it. At least I make active use of stat and environment moves in famous infant video games Pokemon. You absolute child, says Nerdmo. That's nice, yeah. Fair play. Fair play. Fair play. A Keyberry. A Kelpsie berry. A Kelpsie berry. Young boy with an island challenge amulet. Your Pokemon are looking a bit tired. Thank you. You aren't talking about the 1980s, eh? I'm basing it off everything I know about Transformers, which is basically the movie from 2007. Because I was born in 1996, Anno Domini. And that's that. I'm being slightly facetious. Ever so slightly. Perish the thought. Found me. Are you bothered by this beauty strolling along? Or by my Pokemon? Not at all, Queen. Andrea. Oh, this will work actually, won't it? Well, let's try the Z power for this Pokemon. I've not used it yet. The old one is OG Slop. Is it really? Don't know anything about it. It's good how adults speak to the child protagonists in this game. Yeah, it's nice. Let's all take a leaf from their book and ship 11-year-olds off to distant islands. I think we should do more of that. Continental Crush. Not bad. Flung together to sell toys. Speaking of flung together to sell toys, I've heard less than good things about the new Super Mario movie. I don't know if anyone's seen that. I've heard very much not good things about it, actually. Including several reviews claiming it's physically painful to watch. Which is interesting. Not sure if anyone's seen it or is planning on seeing it. Has any thoughts? Seen the trailer, so I feel I've seen the movie. It is the case with a lot of those things, isn't it? That is how it works. I've not seen the first Super Mario movie. Nintendo just churning out any old thing. That's a surprise. I've not seen the first one. I've seen the one from 1991 or whatever it was, because that's a fucking class film. Made myself a nice pot of homemade ice cream. That's lovely. What flavour? That's nice. So the Guardian call it worse than AI slop. It is just nothing, is it? It's an absolute nothing. It's like I imagine the Minecraft movie. I've not seen the Minecraft movie either, but I imagine the Minecraft movie's a bit like that in the sense that it's kind of just like 90 minutes of references that claim to be niche but aren't really if you know the IP. And that's it. Guy in the Guardian does that. He said Zootopia 2 and so on were also sub-AI. Oh well. Don't know anything about Zootopia 2. Raspberry and blueberry with vanilla. That sounds so good. The Goomba in the 1991 was incredible. Also, best Luigi by a mile. Yeah. It is a little bit just sort of... I think my review for that on Letterboxd is basically just 90 minutes of... or even 2 hours of... Bob Hoskins going... Stop, is it Bob Hoskins? I always mix up... It's Bob Hoskins. I always mix up Bob Hoskins and Bob Holness, which are two very different people to mix up. It's Bob Hoskins. Just sat there going, Luigi, we gotta pay the goddamn rent! And then there's like some hijinks music while they run around and do stuff, and it's just basically just that for about 90 minutes. But it is fun. But it is fun. Yeah, I always mix Bob Hoskins up with Bob Holness. I'm sure you can imagine why. It's because they have very similar names, and that's it. Let's use Z Power. Hydro Vortex. When will Bob Mortimer be Mario? That would be good. I'd like that. Low calorie and high protein, very nice. I've never tried making homemade ice cream. Hydro Vortex. Didn't kill it though. This'll do it. In Pokemon games, I never used pseudo-legendaries because they took too long to level up. I'm a bit like that. I kind of just want the final form of it. To an extent. I was when I was younger anyway. Want to know the German name of Growlithe? Yeah, go on then. Go on. Did I get all the Stuffles, by the way? Fucano. Really? What does that sort of translate to then? Can you catch an Eevee in a Alola region? You cannot catch one, but you get given an egg of one. Julian, welcome into you. Sam on TikTok says, I hope you have a great life. That's the best message I've received all day. Same to you, Sam. Thank you very much. That's lovely. That is super, super stuff. 10 out of 10 pronunciation. Thank you very much. It's a lucky guess. I'm kind of new to the Pokemon games, fair enough. Yes, you get given an egg that hatches an Eevee. Julian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's 2 Julians. in the chat right now. Crazy stuff. Sam, come on down and get your new car keys. Yeah. I'd catch his final form, then use it for side game. Yeah, that's fair. Box. Right, let's try this then. Hyper potion. Yeah, it's going to have to be, isn't it? There are routes you can catch it. Oh, really? Oh, fair enough then. You definitely get an egg for it. You tend to get EV. We were talking about this earlier. You tend to get EVs in most games these days. I think you got one in. Did you get one in X and Y as well? I can't remember now. I have a faint feeling that we did. No, Boggy Doubler. I really want Boggy Doubler to do some serious damage here. Bogbert Dobleton. Must have because Sylveon, yes. I don't think I've ever had a Sylveon. Bang. Hydro Vortex. I got an EV evolved into Umbreon, my favourite evolution. Lovely stuff. I like Umbreon. I think Espeon's possibly my favourite. Don't really have any sort of hard feelings on that though. Sam, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much indeed. Welcome into you. Bang. Hi, does the yap stop after the tutorial? Also, what starter did I choose? I chose Rowlet. Well, it was everyone else picked Rowlet for me. Does the yap stop after the tutorial? So, what... Yeah, sort of. Yeah. What I found, Han, welcome into you, is that it kind of... It'll be fine for a while, and then there'll be some really... like dialogue heavy story moments, and then it'll be fine for a while, and then every now and then it's not like it's sort of constant dialogue. It tends to be quite concentrated at certain points. Ultra Moon is meant to be better than regular Sun or regular Moon in that sense though. Apparently it's a bit less hand-holdy. Han, thank you for the follow. It's not too bad. If it was so bad, I wouldn't be playing this. I wouldn't be playing this. I've missed some chats here, I'm so sorry. Hey BapyCal. Hey BabyCal, sorry. It's Carter Yoda. Hello Carter Yoda, welcome into you. Hope you're doing well. Espeon these nuts. That's awful for me actually, it had to be done. Yeah, that's fine. You're very welcome, Han. Please enjoy the game if you do decide to stick it out. The beginning of it is very dialogue heavy, I found. But it's not. It wasn't completely awful. I remember when one of my favourite Pokemon had to do island scans. People have suggested that. We've not done it yet, though. We might do it sort of towards the end of the game, I think. Maybe in the post-game we'll do something like that. Oh, you played Moon. People have said that's... Jesus. Not as good as Ultra Moon. But I suppose it depends what you like in a game and what you don't like in a game. Carter Yoda's really becoming one of the gang, says Gravy Serious. That's nice, yeah. Yeah. How much was everything to play this? £0 and 0 pence. Harley, welcome into you. Don't know why I did it like that, sorry. Free. Download an emulator. And ROMs. Don't click the little link. You'll have to type it in because it's not an actual hyperlink, but the little link I was tickling there. Yes, I saw that, Jmar. We'll do it at some point, I think. We'll do it for a couple, maybe. On what PC? On any PC? Oh, yeah, sorry, on what? PC? Yeah, on PC. I think you can do it on Android as well, possibly. I think people have said you can do it on Android. Real link tickler, yeah. Didn't know about the Ultra games at the time. Fair enough. Fair enough, yes. Sure, we said challenge the league instead of getting up to no good all the time. The league? You'll find out soon enough. Just you wait, cousin. Right, play it tonight. Best of luck. Hope you can get it working. It's fairly easy to get it working, to be fair. There'll be tutorials on YouTube and stuff as well, Harley. First things first, if you want to head up Mount Hokulani, we should take the bus. It'll blast us up there to the top as quick as a sky uppercut. Nice. Harley, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Hi, Vethu as well. Sorry, I missed that. And Cartiona says, I'm 3 days strong of watching you. That's lovely. A 3-stream streak. That's really nice. We are going to go back, folks, because we need to see if we got all these stuffles for this dear old lady. I picked Moon, Ultra Moon. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What the hell? I wasn't expecting that. Why does it say ban? Cartioda. We've had a lot of people, specifically on TikTok, that are coming in and spoiling the game for me and telling me exactly how to play it. And it's just a warning to them that I will mute them if that does happen. That's all. As long as people don't spoil it or tell me how to play the game or suggest how I play the game, we'll be fine. I hate being so strict on it, but it got really silly yesterday and the day before that it actually started to ruin my enjoyment of playing it. So I've had to be a bit more harsh today. How far along are you? We've done this 6th trail. We're doing the 7th one soon, I believe. I can't remember what it's called now. We're on the 3rd island, Luca. Remember someone called a shiny pharaoh in the same route, really? I had a shiny pharaoh in Cobblemon, I think. You're on a championship in Sword. Good luck to you. Best of luck. Started watching you when I saw a short live stream there and got really interested. That's lovely. I'm glad you're still here, Pancake Gang. It's nice to have you in. It's nice to have you in. I should say, folks, for those who may be a bit new here, I am what they call a variety streamer, which means I don't just play Pokemon games. I play games of many different genres. And I do apologise for that because I know a lot of people just want to watch Pokemon. There's still plenty of Pokemon games I've never played. I am getting a Switch 2 at some point very soon as well. So there will be more Pokemon streams coming up at some point, but I don't know when. It won't be like I finish this one and then we do another Pokemon game. It probably won't be like that. I tend to space it out over like several months. I do understand if that's not people's cup of tea. I do apologise for that, but I've got to keep myself sane. Ultra Ball. Which is the 7th again? It's electric, I believe, Luca. I'm not sure what it's called. I've not played the new one, though, Harley. I've not got a Switch or a Switch 2, unfortunately. I've heard good things about it, though. I've not heard good things about the DLC, is what I would say. You never got a Shiny and Moon. Very nice. I mean, that's not very nice at all, actually. It's the opposite of what I meant to say. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry. I've been streaming now for like 6 hours. It's starting to get to me a little bit. We need to end the stream soon, folks. It's 5 o'clock. Ah, oh, Raminator. I didn't know what that was. I'm sorry. I don't know what that was. I didn't... Oh, no. Pandora's box has been opened. Didn't know what that was. It didn't feel good reading that. I read too much. Didn't like it. Didn't like Didn't like reading that message. Really didn't like reading that message. It's bad. That was a bad one. I felt that one. I felt that one in the stomach. It's like a gut punch. So look at the message. I don't know if you can see it. Look at the message about 4 messages above Esme. Oh, oh no. Didn't like that spoiler. Didn't like it one bit. Really bad. I'm scared to read the chat now. I'm just going to cover that message up. I've beat the main version, but I haven't bought the full version. It's mostly for shiny hunters. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got 50 shinies in Z8. Lovely stuff. Congratulations. Oh, I need a nickname for Fero, folks. I need a nickname for Fero. I don't know what it is, Esme, and I don't want to know. But I don't like knowing that that's even a thing. Because it plants a seed in your mind and you start thinking about it. K. F. C. KFC. Didn't like that one. The nickname is fine. Didn't like that message. Didn't like that spoiler. No, didn't like it at all. Did not enjoy it. What I would say, folks, is that if someone ever does put a spoiler in the chat, I can only see the previous 4 messages, or possibly 5 messages. So if someone puts that in, and then a mod blocks them or mutes them or whatever, and then you just like spam like 3 messages, I won't actually see it. And you can warn me that there's a spoiler. I won't see it, and I won't react like that again. Because that was not nice. How far have you gotten since I was last up in it? We are about to do the 7th trial. If we don't get getting attacked by tree Pokemon. I love Pineco. I love Pineco. I beat the base of Moon, but it took me a traded Golem. Oh, right. Interesting. It's electric, I believe, class. It did say that in the game, so someone didn't spoil that for me. It did say that in the game. I don't know anything else about it, though. I don't know anything else about it, though. Went up another 4 levels. Welcome back, jockeys. Someone send... Oh, no, that's fine. It's gone. That spoiler has Star Wars'd its way off my screen, and I can no longer see it. I feel slightly better now. I feel ever so slightly better. Finn Beglin, thank you for the follow. Here for 2 minutes, then going. That's fine. I'm not going to be on for much longer, chockies, so don't worry about it. Spoiler, your Crobat might eventually reach level 33. Here's hoping. Let's get a Pineco. I like Pineco. I'm in the last battle of the championship in Sword. Best of luck to you, Cartioda. You'll smash it, mate. You'll smash it. Bang. What are we calling Pineco? Pine cones. Remember Ice Age? Remember Ice Age? Pine cones. Anyone got a Nicholas name for this? Dr. Mean Man. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Dr. Mean Man. I like that. That's such a class. That's nice. Dr. Mean Man. Dr. Mean Man. Yeah. Dr. Mean Man. Dr. Mean Man. It is going in a box, though, unfortunately. I got Beware to replace Miltank. Yes. Finally. Where is that lady gone? Oh, it's you. 7 of them have come back. Right. We need to find a Stuffle. And then that's me for today. And I'll be back next Tuesday. I'm having a long Easter weekend to myself. I'm actually doing other stuff in the meantime. But oh, it's there. Easy enough. Apparently Pineco is supposed to look like a grenade. Really? Is it not just meant to look like a pine cone? I'm playing it on Citra. TikTok user I do Ket. It is free. Yes, it is free. Have this muscle band from me. Can I download an Apple phone? Don't know. I'm afraid. I have no idea. I don't have an iPhone. That's worth a Google, I would say. That's worth a Google. What's it called? So the emulator I'm using is Citra, but you can also use one called Azahar, which you can download here. You can't use it on iPhone. There you go. That's a shame, isn't it? That's why Fortress has so cannons. It's meant to be artillery. Oh, right. I know artillery was originally meant to be like artillery. It's meant to be like gun-shaped. It was originally shaped more like a gun, and then you can't... they had to change it because they weren't allowed to do it. No controls, unfortunately. I tried it. Oh, that's a shame. Weirdly high number of Gen 2 Pokemon are war inspired, and I can't understand why. I don't know. Maybe that's just the thing they were going for. I have seen, if you've seen some of the sort of beta designs for some of the Pokemon, I've seen a lot of them that look slightly different from now. Right, let's catch the bus, and then that's it. We're going to save it there. Welcome aboard the Executor Express. Our safe driving record will absolutely slay you, Queen. Gen 2 is probably the most forgettable generation ever. Chalkies, I couldn't disagree more. I absolutely loved Gen 2. Couldn't disagree more. Maybe that's because I grew up with it a little bit. Over here. Remoraid was a gun. Octillery was a tank. That's the one. Yeah, Remoraid was meant to look like a gun. You're right. You're right. I've got them mixed up. Mount Hokulani is the second tallest mountain in Alola, and the tallest is that one. I'm about to win or lose. Best of luck, Carter. See that steep, jutting, majestic peak right over there? Right over there? 24-hour stream when I could never do a 24-hour stream. That's Mount Lanakila, the highest peak. The highest peak in Alola. I can't fucking talk anymore. My first game is X and Y and I despise it. It's such a bad game. I loved X and Y. Or X, I played X last year. I loved it. I thought it was fantastic. Horses for courses, though, innit? Remember when Posh fell asleep on his 24-hour stream? I've still got the clip of that. It's a sacred spot, yeah, the closest you can ever get to the legendary Pokemon of Alola, said to be the Moon Incarnate. That's it right there, on the peak of Lanakila. That's where I'll establish our Pokemon League. Gen 2 always felt like Gen 1.2. Well, it was sort of meant to be a bit like that, because Gen 2 was meant to be the final set of Pokemon games. It was meant to sort of be an extension of... Originally, the map was actually... Kanto was basically just one city. And you'd actually... Each town was actually its own region. It's quite interesting if you look it up. It's interesting to see sort of how it started and how it ended up. So it is a little bit like Gen sort of 1.2. Remember when Nerd Mode went live that time by action? Oh, we've got to watch that. We've got to watch that at the end of the stream. Let's do that. We'll get everybody who's finished their island challenges up there on the peak of Mount Lanakila. They'll battle against the Kahunas to become the Island Challenge champion. I've always valued our old traditions here in Alola, but it's time to make the champion the whole world will recognise. It's time to get our own Elite Four and make our own Pokemon League. X and Y were kind of easy. They were. I just loved the world of it. I loved everything about it, apart from the combat never really bothers me that much. Do you think that someday the kiddos in Alola will be able to go from being the Island Challenge champion to the World Champion? You won. Congratulations, Carter. That's nice. Reckon the Alola region's based off Hawaii? Yes, it is almost certainly, isn't it? I don't think that's a secret. Pokemon League, it sounds cool. I bet you want to check it out too, right? I'd love the challenge. That's the spirit. Can't wait to see what time to talk. Right, okay. And there, folks. Is where we leave it. That's where we leave it for this week. I'm going to come back on Tuesday, probably in the morning, probably around 10 o'clock UK time, something like that. And we will go on next week. Next week I'm going to stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. You may get a very small one on Friday, but don't bank on it. Wednesday will also be a short one. And I may do Pez on Wednesday instead. So Pokemon next week, guaranteed Tuesday, Thursday. Possibly Friday as well. But then also the week after I'll come back on and we'll end up mopping it up if we've not done it by sort of the end of next week. It's a bit sparse over the next several days. I do apologise for that. Thank you very much. I'm going to end the stream on TikTok first, and then YouTube and Twitch I'll deal with later because it's all done through a separate platform. Thank you everyone for popping in on TikTok. Thank you for taking it seriously. Thanks for not spoiling it, those who've not spoiled it. Those who have spoiled it have been sufficiently punished with a block and also me taking the piss out of their profiles when I've loaded them up. Thank you very much indeed. Chockies and VPL and Claz. And everybody else, Ewan's there. I do Ket, and so on. I could scroll up more than that. I don't need to. Harley as well. Best of luck, Harley. I mean, you don't need luck to download it. It's fine. Good luck. That's not good luck. What's the word? Hope you enjoy it. That's what I meant. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much, folks. Thanks for all the roses as well. I don't know if I can read. Is there a way I can read all them out? Gifters. Thank you to the 6 gifters. It won't tell me what they all are. Manfred sent 2 roses. And then there were some others as well, but I can't see them. I'm so sorry. But thank you very much indeed. Take care. And I'll see you next time on Tuesday. Goodbye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye. That's TikTok done. That was a nicer stream on TikTok today. That was actually quite lovely. A couple of, obviously a few bans and stuff. We'll have a look. We'll have a debrief on the. In fact, we'll have a look now. Can we? Can we do that? I'm also going to end on YouTube because what I'm about to show I can only show on Twitch, unfortunately. So you're not going to miss anything if you're on YouTube. Don't worry about it. I'm done playing the game for today. So YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Everyone who's been here, Pancake Gang, Carter, Yoda, Gravy Serious, Nerdmo, Yogurt, Corgi, and so on. Thank you very much. I'll be back streaming next Tuesday. Okay? Have a good weekend, and I'll see you then. Goodbye. Okay, that is YouTube finished. So, let's have a debrief. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's have a... Oh, I wonder... How do you find it again? I wonder if I can just read... There's like a mod actions. View analytics? Is it this? View analytics. It was good, but Jack, the big spoiler at the end, can get fucked. Too fucking right. It's fine. I'll be perfectly honest with you folks on Twitch. The Rainbow Rocket thing I already knew about. it. I said to Leopard actually yesterday, I think, that sometimes with these spoilers, I do know about them already. But I'm reacting like that to ensure that nobody does anything particularly sort of... I'm hoping that some people see that and go, oh, right, he really doesn't want to know about spoilers. But I know the existence of Rainbow Rocket is what I would say. I don't know anything about the story, but I know a little bit about it just from reading up on sort of Pokemon lore over the years. So there's little bits and pieces I know about this game that I don't let on that I know about, because I don't want people to assume, oh, he knows about that, therefore I'm going to tell him about all these other things that he doesn't know about, if that makes sense. Parenting a child when they slap you with a parent in the face and you can't laugh. Yeah. Is there a way I can find out how many people I blocked? I might not be able to do it on my computer. I can do it on my phone. Video blocked in some territories. BapyCal Coffeethon Day 1 from the 13th of August 2022. Why has that suddenly been... Right, okay. Let's have a look on TikTok. Folks, I will be getting a Switch 2, hopefully at some point over the weekend, possibly next week. By the way, that has been ordered by my sister. God rest her soul. The bundle with Mario Kart was sold out, but she's bought the console separately to the thing, which apparently comes out to about the same amount of money with her discount and all that sort of thing. Which is fine. All is well that ends well. Right, history. How do I do this? Is it analytic? TikTok Studio. TikTok Studio. Let's turn the game off, because the music's winding me up. And let's put on some nice music. That's nice. Digital indeed. Digital indeed. Live streams. Pokemon Ultra Moon first playthrough, 2nd of April. Let's have a look. 7 hours, 26 minutes. Good grief. 4.2k views. That's nice. Most watch time, Leopard 7 hours, VPL 7 hours, TN 6 hours. That's good. Where is the moderation thing? Where's the moderation thing gone? Is it this? I can't remember where I saw it this morning. Is it overview? Live creators your viewers also watched. I find this absolutely mad. Live creators your viewers also watched. And it's got Ask Trush, who is a Pokemon streamer, evidently. Grindy, who is also a Pokemon streamer. And GB News. I wish you could automatically block everyone that watches GB News live. I wish that was an option.
What?
Watched? Look. Oh, shit.
Digital!
Getting Discord notifications from... That is ridiculous, isn't it? Anyway, I need to find this thing. Oh, I can't remember where you find it. It's a view. Top gifters, campaigns, resources, settings?
Digital!
No, digital.
Digital!
Digital. I can't remember where I found the lab. I'm going to go into our DMs because I sent you a screenshot of it, didn't I? Where was that? Menu.
Digital!
Moderation records.
Digital!
You said you were voting before. Please, come on. I said it before today, I should say. Tools and resources.
Digital!
Oh, I know what it was. It's when you go into actual light. It's not in your statistics or anything like that. It's in. Please keep digitaling, by the way. It's fine.
Digital! Digital!
Moderators. Records. Here we go. Do you want to? Would you like me to read today's moderation records? I blocked Raminator. I muted Indy. I blocked Finn. I muted and unmuted Tall Nerd. Leopard muted Lucas McCormack. I blocked Glenn Morganson. And I blocked Jack. Leopard muted Jack for 5 minutes. I muted L Dragon Emoji 7 for this live. I blocked that guy. Username I'm not going to read. I muted TN muted PWXG and then I unmuted them a minute later. I muted Pavan for 5 minutes. I muted H Bjornson for this live. I'm going to block H Bjornson because they were in yesterday and they did the same thing. 2 strikes, you're out. So I'm going to find their profile now. H Bjornson. Not even following me, fucking prick. Block. This is nice, isn't it? TN muted and unmuted Chappers. I muted Chockies for 5 minutes. Leopard muted G for this live. I blocked Ash RSE and Ricardo Salmaso. I muted Neutridge. And I TN muted Miami. I unmuted Miami. I muted Ray for 5 minutes. Lep muted Matt Priv for 5 minutes. I blocked Gento. Leopard muted Pooh for this live. Leopard muted ha 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 for this live. Leopard muted Henry for 5 minutes. Leopard blocked LR. TN muted LR. Lep blocked LR again. I blocked Axes after Leopard muted them for 5 minutes. Leopard muted Rennie 183849939 for 5 minutes. Oh no, it's for the live, sorry. And Leopard also muted Passazar for this live. And also someone with 2 stars in their name. And that's it. And there we have it, folks. I'm going to take a screenshot of that, actually. I think a Hall of Shame after the end of the stream is nice. Everyone can look at the Hall of Shame at the end of the stream. Yeah? Get Nerdmo up. Is Nerdmo on? Oh, no, you mean the clip, sorry. Yeah, I'll do that. Why is that not working? Screenshot. There you go. Right.
Digital.
Keep digitaling, folks, while I just scroll this screenshot down over the next minute or so. I'll get a clip of Leopard, Nerdmo up. I also get that clip of Posh up. It's good, isn't it?
Digital.
Right. Has anyone got the link for it? I'll find it. I'll find it.
What?
I'll find it.
Digital. 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 Digital.
Joe, thank you for the raid. 13 viewers. Esme, thank you for gifting us up to Amaranth.
Digital.
Rayan, thank you for the follow.
Digital.
By the way, before I forget those.
Digital. Digital. Digital.
Clips I've created. Did I create it, Nerdmatron?
Digital.
No, I didn't.
Digital. Digital. Digital.
Twitch.tv
Digital.
/ Nerdmatron.
Digital. 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 Digital.
Whoa.
Digital.
Clips. Top all time. What? Nerd goes live by mistake. Has anyone not seen this? Has anybody not seen this? That's my favourite clip, the what the one. That's really good. Right, reject that. I have, but I love it. I love it so much. Never seen this, no?
No, it's a chicken. No, it's a chicken. Oh, it's a chicken.
Oh, it's a chicken.
What?
No sound. Look how youthful they are. That's what you still look like to me. It's this bit here. You go do do do, and then like smile. We'll break it down afterwards.
What?
I love my favorite bit is this little. You go do do do, and then it's like there's like a little. You do a little smile. There you go. I love the little smile. That little smile. In my mind, you're sort of thinking there, oh, it looks like I'm live. Wouldn't it be so funny if I was actually live? That's all encapsulated in that little smile there. And then you have the moment of realization.
Oh.
That's what it felt like. The eyes widen. Yeah. Could break that down frame by frame. Just spat on my mic there. That's nice. That's a good clip. Meme Vader. I like that one. Reckless driving. Custard creams. Jesus H. Jones. Remember that, Nerdmo? Jesus H. Jones. Making a chicken, of course. The origin of making a chicken. What's this one? I clip this. Oh, fuck off. Right, okay. Posh. Divide. We've got to watch Posh fall asleep now. Oh, look, I'm suggested. That's lovely. That's nice. That's a touch of... Oh, I hope Posh is doing well. I haven't spoken to him for ages. Where is the clip? Nodded off. It was clipped by me. I clipped it. Didn't realise. So Posh was doing a 24-hour charity stream. And this happened. There you go. And he's gone. And he's awake again.
Literally drifting off. What the fuck?
There you go. You see, you just see the little blinking. There you go. And he's gone. And he's awake again.
Literally drifting off. What the fuck?
Lovely, lovely stuff. Oh, hello. Who's that? Oh, hello. Who's that? Oh, hello. This is my favourite Leopard clip. It's one of the first times I ever watched Leopard.
How does this work?
This was, sorry, for context, this was about 8 minutes into the stream, ish. No, it wasn't it wasn't the first time I saw you, actually. I would have saw you play Toy Story and stuff before this. This was about 8 minutes into it. This is the first level. You start off on this pile of eggs. So he hasn't actually done anything yet. Thank you, Aiden, for that.
No. Controller's doing this. I'm moving the egg, but the camera's fucked. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What camera's fucked? Moving the egg, but the camera's fucked. What do I do? What do I do?
That was nice.
What do I do? How does this work?
That was nice. This was good as well. This is good. Perfectly timed scream.
What do at this point? Oh, he's gonna die.
Wait, hang
I
on.
don't know what to do at this point. Oh, he's gonna die. Oh.
Perfect. Oh, what other ones are good? I'd smoke an egg. I'd smoke an egg. Lep forgets how to speak.
Okay, so we're gonna need that health. Fucking.
Don't worry about it. We'll get it at the shop when we go to the shop. We'll go to the shop. We'll get a different health. We don't need that health. It's on the top of the shelf. It's all old and moldy and shit.
We'll get a new fucking brand fucking new one, fresh from the store. You know what? Fuck this. Fucking. I'm stuck anyway. Right.
So, for context, for those who haven't seen it, Lep was on this level for possibly 3 hours, I would say, Lep. Is that something like that? Do not tell the story. No, I'm telling the story. Do not tell the story. I'm telling the story. Lep was on that level for about 3 hours and he couldn't get past it. He couldn't get... You get to a point down...
Okay, so we're
Oh,
gonna
you can't see my cursor. Oh, no, you can. You get to a point here. I think he got to about... Oh, no, he couldn't get across here, I don't think. Or, like, here. Without falling. It's bastard hard. And he did complete it, but he did like some glitch at the start where he like hopped up some side that you're not really meant to hop up. Anyway, so if we just go to youtube.com/ whoa, reject all. And then we go to Swiss Knee plays Lost Egg. Lep basically went, oh, it's fucking really difficult, mate. You have a go. You have a go, mate. Right. Egg. Hello, Sophie. Hello, Eggy pals. How are you doing? For the purpose of this stream, I've got a new BT God, I look
TV
so
remote as well.
young there
Right,
as
let's
well.
get this health.
I don't like watching this, actually. I got lucky. Check this out for luck.
Right, this is where Leopard couldn't do it.
Almost fucked that bit.
Oh, for fuck's...
How much I was praying you'd fall there. Oh my... I think that ended up taking me about... So that was 32 minutes. I started that level...
Yeah, okay.
25 minutes. That took me 7 minutes to finish that level. It took Leopard 3 hours, and in the end, he fucking cheated. I have to say, the level after that did take me like 2.5 hours, though. I dare say that if I finish Pokemon Ultra Moon ahead of schedule, I could do a Lost Egg stream, couldn't I? I've got Lost Egg 3, and there's another one there's another game that's like Lost Egg, but it's sort of a fake Lost Egg. It's banking on people not having heard of Lost Egg. Don't know if anyone's seen that. There's a bunch of them now. Yeah. But I've never streamed Lost Egg 3, so I could... Oh, I don't know. We'll see. I didn't mind streaming it. I don't know. I wouldn't stream on TikTok or anything like that. Folks, that is it for me for today. Thank you very much for watching indeed. I'm off to have CGP plus C plus C. Thank you very much for watching. We're going to raid Jules. My good pal Jules. First Avilia anniversary stream where I stream as long as possible with no plan. That's nice. For some reason, I can't see their stream properly. Please follow Jules if you're not already. With a good egg. My possibly second follower on Twitch ever. On a different account, though, to be fair. I'll be on again on Tuesday. Okay, Tuesday morning. So please enjoy yourselves. Have a good Easter. I will be asking for Easter spreads. Specifically from the likes of TN, because I know that I almost did /raid in their channel then. That would have been funny. Happy Egg Weekend to all. Yes, of course. If any of you are on over the weekend, I'll see if I can tune in. As always, VODs will be going up on YouTube. I just want to let you know that Jules Striped has follower or subscriber only chat, but please do drop a follow. It is follower only chat, I can confirm. It's very much worth it. They're an old pal of mine. And that's how you know. That's how you know. VODs are for pervs, says Lep. There is also Discord there if you're not in it. Still hesitant about opening that up to the wider world. But whatever, if you're in here, you can have the link. Thank you very much for watching. VOD for this will go up, I imagine, this evening. About 9 or 10 o'clock in the evening. Okay. Thank you very much for watching. And I will see you next time.